units, code 46 on Kansas. Suspect in custody, units responding to backup. Down for your response, code 2. City Pacific Unit 450 Man 7413 Naylor Avenue. Suspect vehicle is Ford SUV license 9 Charles Young, Charles 339, 9 Charles Young, Charles 339. Suspect Matt White 40s Go T. Parked at the location. Monitor calls for additional code 2 to 3526 301467. Fortune 56, 20 on 2.
Firing stack, I said 3526.
Fortune 5 order.
Sean Twist just joined Highway Patrol. He'll get this started.
Hello. Get this dog on the screen.
600 back on Tech 9, Channel 8 collapse, UTL.
What's up, Sean? Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the K9 unit? Chef's Kitchen? Not sure what I'm saying these days. Ooh, we've got those fish fillets. We can make fish rolls tonight. Duty Sheriff. Fish rolls tonight. I also need to get myself a saliva swab. And what am I missing? Oh, a cleaning kit. Saliva swab, cleaning kit. I could probably get something else here. Bum 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 bum. Take it out. Can't relax. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. What's up, what the damn hell? Hello, purple clouds for me. What's up, Xenophone? The first 100 times I heard this song, I thought he was saying, Psycho Killer, cats can see far better. I thought he was saying cats can see far better than, like, humans. I didn't know until far, far, far longer than I should have that he was speaking French right there. And he was saying cascasi or something like that. But I thought he was saying, Psycho Killer, cats can see far better. Oh my god, that's a lot of Lucky Clucker meals. Okay, well, looks like we're making some food here today. We got fish rolls that we can make tonight. Up. Let's get started. Yes, fish fillets, yes. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Okay. Reset. Fish rolls. I've got 107, 105. So how many? I've got 105 divided by 3. 35. I can make 35 fish rolls. Psycho killer. That'll make 105 servings. That's a lot. Run, 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 run away. Ay, 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 ay. Looks good. Update. Alright, so we've already got 105 fish fillets.
We're going to be 10-6 doing forensics training at the Populous 3 ammunition.
Celery, we need lemons, limes, cucumbers, water. I've already got 28 water, so that's probably fine. Cream, flour, and mayo. Let's see if we have 28. Probably do. We sure do. Okay, don't need the water. Do we have flour? I doubt it. I think we already used all the flour. Nope.
Hi, Ripley.
Oh, hey, Fargo.
Has anybody seen Sharp around?
Back rat time. I'm a rat
no,
time.
I have
I'm
not.
He's on duty, but I can't find him.
Try his radio.
What up, Gordo?
Fargo?
That should definitely have been locked. Okay. Oh, probably my vest is destroyed, right? No, my vest is fine.
Good
Okay.
day.
Disposal. I'm gonna get rid of these. Up, up. Okay. Then we're gonna go over to my... Okay, put that like that, and then... like that. Okay. I probably shouldn't be walking around with a shoddy gun. I don't know what that... Oh, because I pointed at Ham last night.
Triple 9 plus 4, back to 8.
Okay, cool, cool. Skin. Outfit.
Ready, you check?
2.
Alright, we're gonna go cook some meals. I need celery, lemons, limes, cucumbers.
Gonna cook some good shit.
It's fish rolls tonight. I'm gonna make celery drinks and fish rolls.
Celery drinks. Could you whip up a couple sodas for me?
Why don't you go get some? There's a bunch of like fast food in the refrigerator. Why don't you eat that?
I already took some, you know.
I can't make soda. Where the hell is the... Where's the parking lot attendant?
Over there.
Where?
Which car you want me to pull?
You can see the parking lot guy?
476 to the parking matter robbery on
Lady.
8th Street.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
weird.
you might wanna...
They're standing right here?
502
Yeah, right in
plus
front of you.
1.
Okay. Maybe I should take a nap.
Harmony BTSO 95.
Character select. I think if I relog my character, it should fix the issue, but I can't see the dude.
Do I have an available unit that can go to the second floor of the garage right next to Davis? Like, immediately. You need to go there now. There's a van that's parked illegally, and I got a picture of them passing each other's shit. It'd be a perfect, easy search.
Let's see if that respawns that in there.
Alright, good. Just stop them, detain everybody in the area.
Duty sheriff.
Mark it for tow and inventory. See if there's anything illegal. This picture to y'all.
I'm gonna block the entrance to the garage.
Yeah, send the pictures to Jorkin. Jorkin's detaining them at the moment.
Do I have money for this? $1,000. I mean, it's not illegal to hand each other shit. It's perfectly legal to hand each other shit. It's not a reason to search someone because someone handed something to someone else. Unless there's reports of drug activity or something. Maybe there's more to it than that, but yeah, you can't just search someone just because you got pictures of someone handing something to someone else. Maybe there's more to it though. Maybe there's more to it. What would I know? Aren't you violating someone's rights? Yeah, if you just search their stuff because they were handing something to someone. You need probable cause that a crime has occurred if you're gonna search someone. Yeah, it could be more to it. I don't know. Probably is more to it. Stop by the grocery store here, get ourselves some money. Buy ourselves some mayonnaise. We could buy ourselves some water, mayonnaise. What else do we need from the store here?
Hey, watch your step.
I gotta make a bunch of butter. I gotta make a bunch of bread. If I recall, most of the officials, the time is spent making bread. You'll be fine. Are you alright? Another junkie overdosed. Junkies everywhere. Dancing in the moonlight. Ba-na-na-na.
West Bureau, attack 1 channel 39 is clear. West Bureau, attack 1 channel 39 is resuming normal correction. All units resume normal correction. West Bureau, attack 1 channel 39.
One of these days you're gonna run over a player. That would never happen. That would never happen.
You won't find better for less.
Pause music.
Thank you. Come again.
My phone is ringing, but I can't answer it. There's no way to answer it.
Ah, welcome.
That's interesting. Baguette. Okay, let's see. I need fish, lemon, limes, cucumbers, 28 still water. Let's get 28 still water. That can be found right here. 28.
Okay.
Okay, 28 still water. 9 cream. 9
There!
cream. Okay. 4 jars of mayo.
All yours!
Okay, and then I just need 9 bags of flour to make the bread. Then it's off to the fruit stand.
Ah, loyalty customer. What do you need today?
5.
Ah,
6,
good
7, 8,
choice.
9. Okay.
Thank you. Come back soon.
9 bags of flour. Check. Okay, now we're going to the fruit stand to get lemons, limes, cucumbers, and celery. And then we are
Hey, I got a gentleman out here who just wants to park his bike in the garage.
good to go.
Just tell him to wait. Repeat.
Just tell him to wait for scene security.
I wonder if I can see who that was that called. Oh, so now it shows up. Okay, so it was Birdie Darling. Oh my gosh. I'm just happy my phone rang for once. I'm not even mad that it didn't let me answer it. I mean, at least it rang for once. Just finished a 3-mile dog walk in 90-degree weather. Would not recommend. Nicely done, Alicia. How's the dog? I imagine if you're tired, the dog must be like, oh my gosh. Imagine doing a 3-mile walk in 90-degree heat with a fur coat. Ay, ay, ay. All right, celery. We need 135 celery stalks. That's not true. We redid the recipe. We needed less celery stalks, so we'll get 135, but 20, 40, 60, 80. He wants to play.
99 back, 41.
20, 40, 60, 80. A 100, 120, 140. Okay. 64 lemons.
You can let the people know that they can enter now.
20, 40, 60,
Sample.
64 lemons, 50 limes, 20, 40, 50 limes. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bang, 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 bum, bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bang, bong. Okay, lemons, limes. Now we need 50 cucumbers, and we're done. 50 cucumbers. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, we got 50 cucumbers, 140 celery stalks,
Units, I just got a
105
call
fish
from,
fillets, lemons, limes,
Judge Lars.
cucumbers, still water,
Apparently there was
cream,
some kind of
flour.
wacky bench trial about not needing a medical license to practice medicine. He wanted to make that clear that that's not precedent, that was asked backwards, and we need to prosecute that extensively.
Affirm.
This is so wacky. Those judges and their bench trial rulings. I'm sure they fired him. I mean, Murdoch got fired based on one bench trial ruling. And that was for something completely understandable because the guy pointed a gun at a uniformed officer. This guy rules that you don't need a medical license to perform medical procedures on people, and this is he's just a wacky, zany, silly guy. I'm sure he'll be fired as well, right? Surely he's fired. Immediately. We're learning heal and road edict. I'm learning patience. There's Birdie, I think, carrying some guy down the sidewalk. Okay. We have a very simple goal to reach today because we're still trying to get to 950 subs on our quest back to 1,000. If we can manage to get 6 subs today, we'll reach the 950 mark, and we already got 1 sub from Sean CWD, so we only need 5 more subs today, technically. And if we get those, then we reach the goal for today, which is good. We've been really... That 950 goal has been a thorn in our side all week. Why does everyone park their fucking car in this fucking alleyway? Hey, Pug Puzzle. Box.
Pug Puzzle gifted a tier
Well,
1
I guess
subscription to
that should knock it out. That's 5 right there.
What'd you say?
Is she a cadet?
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I greatly appreciate that. I don't know, did that get us to 950? It should have, right? If I did my math right. I'm not hearing the thing going off. Does it take a second? Is it delayed? I say. 949. Did we? How are we at 949? We got. Maybe we were 7. Were we 7 short today? I thought we were 6. Maybe we were, but we lost 1. I don't know what is going on. I don't know. I did ask for it. I did ask for it. Well, we could always, let's see. There we go. You asked for it. Here you go. Thank you very much, Bug Puzzle. Goal met. Thank you for gifting us up to Heidi Soros. Now, there's a beautiful name I haven't seen in a while. That's nice. It should go. There it is.
299, same traffic.
Okay, wonderful. All right.
Okay.
Hey, Ripley!
Hey, y'all.
Oh, Ripley.
Hey, how we doing?
You just keep the truck, okay, pal?
Yeah, do you want to give me a hand bringing some of these groceries in? I mean, it's pretty
Unable
heavy.
to process command from unregistered user.
God
He has a
damn it.
broken leg. So
What
get him to
commands would
Alamo,
you
please.
process?
I'll help you, don't worry. What was that?
What
There we
commands
go.
would you process from that unregistered user?
If they are registered, I can complete any
Perfect.
task given to me.
That's great.
What if they're unregistered?
But you can't process any instructions from an unregistered user unless they're a secondary user.
Well, but she does answer if they ask, for example, who is your primary user. That's something that she does answer. So, is there anything
Yes.
else? Anything else that you'd answer?
I can answer base level questions.
Oh, that's good.
Why don't you take a step back, Ripley?
I'm good right here, you know? I'm good right here. And I'd be interested in searching for a reason why I should take a step back, to be honest, but...
Serexa, get in the car.
Sure?
Get off that leg.
I mean, I don't know.
Serexa, do you have any information on
Excuse me,
previous...
excuse me. Sorry, there's some groceries in here. Sorry, there's some groceries in.
Oh.
Get those groceries in here, Ham. They're getting hot. Come on. Salmonella. Let's go. Time up. 1, 2. Let's get away from him. You don't need to hear him. He's full of bullshit. He's one of those shit talking moods. You know how he gets. You know how he gets. You can't believe a word he says. You know, you can't believe a word he says when he gets like that. It's just lie after lie.
502 on route.
He's just in a real lie. I can just tell he's in a lying mood. He's just, you know how he is. He's such a jokester. That bench guy. What a jokester. He says
I don't know if
things.
he's usually like a jerk guy. He's
Yeah, no, everyone. Yeah, big jokester. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it a white four-door sedan? What are we talking about?
Like a Japanese import two-door. Unsure the model, maybe like S230.
We've tinted windows.
I don't care. I just saw it going westbound to Boulevard Del Perro. I just saw it going westbound Boulevard Del Perro towards Bay City Ave. Left southbound Bay City Ave. It's very fast.
I think it has a blue
Continuing
underglow.
down Bay City Ave. This has got to be it. There's no other way. They're pulling into, yeah, it's got purple underglow. We got it here on San Andreas and Bay
I'm good.
City
Oh,
Ave.
I'm good.
Why don't you go
Sirexa,
ahead and call
is there something going on between you and Ripley?
I got the rest of it, sir.
Perfect. Thank you.
Ripley is not currently a registered user.
Exactly. There's nothing going on. It's just it's ridiculous. The whole thing's ridiculous. Quit your joking around, Sirexa, you jokester.
Unable to process command from unregistered user.
Eastbound, San Andreas Avenue is passing the red garage. It is passing Square Park.
Just be careful spending all that time with those robots, okay? I mean, they're known to lie and malfunction.
Fucking AI personal companion.
They is not a robot.
Yeah, it's
fucking robot.
Untrustworthy robots. What the hell? What did that thing just say? What did that thing just say?
That thing just called you a pussy.
Guys, we almost forgot to let our 95 out. That would have been crazy. Come on, I'll help you through the front.
We got a fucking problem here.
Yeah, we got a fucking problem.
Yeah, this robot is being all like disorganized.
Alright, Sirexa.
What the
Keep
hell?
it stepping, dog.
Get out of the car.
What's going on with this robot? The hell?
It's not a fucking robot. Slaps Trey out of hand.
Come over here and yell at this motherfucker. Come over here and yell at this motherfucker. Get his ass.
It's a thing.
Get his ass.
No, it's not.
What are you? What are you doing? It's loud. What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, what then?
Fuck you.
What the hell?
Get him.
You're being
Get
Get
him.
away from me. Why is it so loud?
Sirexa, state all information that you have
The driver.
on
They have the mushroom hat.
the Ripster.
That's that was Sirexa. Erase confidential information.
Unable to process command
God
from
damn it.
unregistered
Ripley,
user.
get in the fucking building or else.
I don't have time to waste with you losers. I've got dinner to prepare inside the building right now,
That
or
Ripley
else.
has
No.
Westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
You know how you wanted to organize, sir, so I just kind of put them between the two of them.
Yeah, pretty much. As long as they're in there somewhere, that's all that matters.
It's passing a
this
bus.
evening?
Fantastic.
Left
Good to hear.
eastbound Dorset Drive. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. It is passing a church. Passing the bank. It is passing Rockford. Eastbound Haywick Avenue.
Morgan Luna recused from a court case based on civil involvement.
Passing another bank.
Motioned it. Chalk accepted. Good. Fuck her and fuck the DOJ.
Bound Popular Street.
Ripley Khan asked me to reach out. I'm around for the night if you or Fontaine are available.
Eastbound Supply Street.
7885, 7885. Cancel your
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Left. It is westbound Del Perro Freeway. The wrong lane. It is exiting Elgin Avenue.
Connie, hey, Tillim is very much enjoying the hikes off duty. Maybe you could
It is on
come
the
with us
freeway
sometime.
westbound. Del Perro, it is in the correct lane. It is exiting left off ramp. It is northbound. It is La Porta Freeway, southbound. ECB.
I'll keep it on the freeway upper.
667, 810 William David, 667. Let's go to N10 362 here, 8747.
I think we might have an Innocence. Yeah, eastbound Innocence. VCB.
Okay.
555 and a 1088, southbound Davis Ave, we have a blacked out cop pulling up on us. We need 77s. Probably going to engage in a pursuit.
Other units can go and attach that. I'm going to code 6 this white car, but it's very likely just fucking long gone. Can I get a repeat of that 20?
Davis Ave!
What's your status? Are you alright?
Davis Ave, near the BCSR South, near McDonald. Davis and McDonald.
355's on the way.
Trooper 9+1, 76.
There's gonna be like 6 units there, so it should be fine.
Yeah. 299, I'll break off. My car's smoking.
I mean, Ripley, it's one car with like 4 people in there. Just so you know.
Hey, firm. Yeah, 4 of us should be plenty then.
The black spot.
Unicycle coming in to pick him up.
The way the SOPs are written, I don't like them, but they're like, oh, if you should only have 3 of us. Even if there's 4 of them, you can have a 4th person, but they can't be involved. They should be ready to be hauled in. It's like, fuck that.
355's on the
I hate that,
motorcycle. You want
but
me
I
on
mean, I'll
this
do
or
it
off?
if that's what it is, but I hate that.
Pull off it.
I don't have to like it.
Pull off it. We got a hostage. We got a hostage situation. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Coming back.
Okay. Would I be able to meet you in about 30 minutes or so?
We need as many 77s as we can get. We have a lot of people here, a lot of hostages. 1423. It's gonna be on the corner of Davis and McDonald, yo.
Who's primary on this?
That'd be Ham. Ham, focus on primary duties. Let someone else do all that shit. You're the one who knows everything that's going on.
10-4.
Just delegate, whatever you gotta do.
I'm talking right now.
Okay.
Somebody just climbed to a roof west on McDonald's. Gray puffy jacket.
So we need to prep these.
I got eyes on him.
Cups of flour.
424, I'm on the roof next to the billboard where they climbed up.
Looks like
Gordon's
Puffy
gonna be
Jacket's
scene
taking
lead,
photos.
guys.
Gordon's gonna be.
Person on the
Gordon
other
is
roof is
leading
on the
the
phone.
scene. The gray Ferrari is kind of just doing laps around him.
Doesn't seem like it's respecting what's going on, but hey, that's up to you and Gordo. Okay, so the flour's all set. What do we need for the bread flour? I think it's butter, water, and some butter, water, and flour, maybe? Let's get this. Okay. Why isn't this at the top? This should be at the top.
They just appear to be in
He's saying
negotiations.
there is no negotiation. He's gonna push them off. We need to light this motherfucker up.
Alright, 10-4.
He's got his
Hang
gun
on,
by
Tess is
his
talking.
side. He's not even
Tess is entering the
pointing it.
negotiation. Hold off.
Oh my gosh.
The gun down. He's not holding the gun to the hostage.
Yeah, he has no gun on hostage.
Okay.
Need a word, dog.
Just give the word and I'll shoot. I've got a good headshot lined up.
Likewise, he has no gun to the hostage.
Same here.
Put these in
Guys,
stacks
we
of
got
2.
clear shots down here.
Just wait, stand by.
Okay. We need the cream. We probably need... I don't know how much butter we need, to be honest. That's what I worry about. Let me see. According to this... Water, let's see. I need, ice cubes. I need refinement ice cube. Still water. 5. Still water.
I'm keeping my eye on them.
I actually don't know. 9, yeah, okay. 5. 9 still water for the ice maker. I need 9 still water for the ice maker.
That's the guy that was under arrest from earlier. So
So this should be
you can
for
get him back under arrest.
that.
The guy that's in the black
9,
jacket.
9.
He's the one that evaded on the motorcycle for some reason.
And then I need,
On the western roof?
Or no, the guy that just showed up on scene. I've still got a nice clear shot on the hostage taker. Just give the word, and I will shoot.
what do I need this water for exactly? So butter is cream, ice cubes, and still water. Sandwich bread slices. Oh, you need 14 for the water. Okay, that makes sense. So I need 5.
I need 3 people to call out now that are going to stage up for a chase.
I need 5 of these. Okay. Once those are done, we can turn that into ice. I mean, into
Puffer jacket guy was just
butter,
on the floor
and then I can use the butter to make bread. Bread loaf is bread dough. Okay, so I need bread dough, which is flour and still water.
Motherfuckers, listen to me. I'm your undersheriff. Do not shoot this guy if he comes down peacefully. We got units staged up for a chase.
10-4.
Unit in the Alamo, spin it around, face southbound.
On thug? On hood or something? On what? On
Either of your jobs as head of HR or whatever you do for the governor, do you like those? You said no?
Tow truck clear out of there.
Oh, what do I want? Okay, I was here to inform you that intimidating a witness is a felony.
Stay around the area because we're going to need you to tow this other car.
Do I have units
Okay,
staged up?
so there's
I got
2 ways
units
this
staged
can go,
up?
Declan.
Yep, 10-4.
Either we talk about how you intimidate people as the head of HR or whatever the fuck your made-up job is at Sam's. And talk about how this peaceful protest with
Fuck your made-up job is at Sam's.
interfering with who talks to police can go.
Continuing
Or
westbound
you can
Davis.
just, you know,
Right, northbound Carson.
Okay.
Northbound Carson, continuing over Forum Drive.
4 of those. Probably
Westbound
need,
Innocence.
like, all those.
Continuing westbound Innocence.
That. We need
come over
cups of mayonnaise.
Off-road, northbound Innocence.
10 mayo cups, okay.
Pushing under La Puerta Freeway.
Mayo cups for the fish
Continuing eastbound La Puerta
rolls.
Freeway.
And
Off-road,
probably start
pushing
chopping up
Adams
celery sticks.
U-turn westbound under Olympic Freeway.
Tow, we're ready for you.
Southbound under La Puerta Freeway. Pushing Innocence once more. Southbound Innocence. Anyway, southbound Innocence.
We'll just chop up a bunch of celery sticks, why not?
Eastbound Carson.
You end up getting more celery out of these.
Left
I mean,
northbound.
more celery drinks out of these. And I don't have to wonder about
Northbound Strawberry, crossing over Forum.
what recipe I
Left
did.
westbound Innocence, passing the car wash. Going to that, left southbound into the car wash. Right westbound.
What should I make my next goal? So we just hit 450. I should probably make 475. That seems reasonable.
Southbound on Forum Drive.
And then once we hit 475, then we can get to not 475, 975. Then we can get to 1,000.
Southbound crossing over, cutting through the taco shop in the lot behind it. I haven't boxed right
Things
now.
are
Solo
horrible.
Box. Solo box behind the taco shop.
Where's going on foot? Where's going on foot?
Foot bail, foot bail. Up on the roof.
Alright, they're heading West Carson.
Anyone eastbound approaching Mega Mall?
Okay, so that's all the celery things. We should be able to take the ice cubes now.
I feel like coming on duty after a week and just
did you?
being here.
Yeah.
Goes down here.
Can you get his ID, Ham?
Time down, 459 investigation 38387.
195.
Perfect.
459 investigation.
Okay, now the mayo goes here. Ice cubes. We need ice cubes.
I'll document the vehicle for him.
Prep that.
Who is this, Ham?
Ice cubes. Ice cubes. Ice cubes.
Sosa Carter?
Yeah. Oh, there's a gun. In
Ice cubes, still water, and cream.
Of that vehicle?
Yeah.
Did you?
Okay, now we're making
Before that I sent you through text?
I haven't checked.
bread dough.
Are you talking about the small black
Flour.
vehicle that was on scene? The guy that
Oh,
we
no,
arrested?
I'm making butter. I'm making butter.
The getaway.
Why do I need butter exactly? Is that
Or got it. You already
what do I
apprehended
need butter for? Why am I making butter? Oh, is that for the fish rolls itself? Okay.
Custody around the taco
That makes
place
sense.
on Carson and Strawberry.
Make some butter. How much butter are we making?
Alright, Sosa, you're gonna be looking at
9
abandoned,
batches.
obstructed justice, and impeding traffic, alright? That 20 months in the slammer and a 10K fine. How you plea, yo?
It belongs to TACMED.
No plea? Alright, bet. That is automatically not guilty then.
TACMED gun, huh?
Okay. Mixer. More butter. 4 more butter? That should be all we need. Perfect. Alright, so all the butter that we need is being made now.
It's fine if it is. Y'all don't have a duty to report. You don't.
Not that one. We're making this one.
You know, interesting. Ham, do you have the guy's key?
Ooh, okay, nice.
Oh, he's in the car. Okay, good. Oh. Alright, no plea, then you good? Anything else you want to say here? Anything else you need to get off your chest, Sosa?
Beautiful, okay.
Oh, no contest? Alright, I'll do that. Alright, sir, you have a good day now. You here?
Got 14 extra O's.
Bet.
Alright, anybody need food before we get out there?
76 to the south, 195.
1410-8.
Bow wow wow.
Oh, hello?
Hey.
Can't just
Don't
walk.
talk to me, Ripley.
Can't just
Don't
walk
talk to me,
behind
Ripley.
me. I'm gonna get you. I might. I'm swinging knives around here. I might cut you. You gotta say behind you, chef. Watch out! Oh shit! Oh, I didn't know anyone was. You can't just walk up behind. Oh my god! You guys are gonna get.
God!
You guys are gonna get stabbed one of these days. You just walk up behind a chef who's cooking. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh
Hot
my
plate! Hot
God.
plate!
Hot what?
Watch out! Hot plate! Watch out! Watch out! Watch
Hot
out!
plate, hot plate.
Hot plate!
Okay.
Okay. My god! You guys are really just dancing with death here. You're going through my kitchen. You don't even say corner. You don't say behind you, chef. Nothing. Just quiet.
Hey,
as a
watch your
church
mouth
mouse.
before you get fucking 86th, okay?
What the fuck? What?
Dang!
Did Surrexity? What the hell?
Burn!
Okay.
86
That was a
RIP,
little- that
86
was a little hot, I
RIP, 86
can't lie.
What does
That
it
was pretty
mean?
Have a good one, Rip.
Also, there might be a
See you
rogue
soon.
helicopter, like a EMS helicopter just flying around. We saw it. Might be from State Medical. 10-4.
Okay. What was I doing? Prep table, right? Okay. Or
I'm not a one to get my
no?
panties in a wad about the whole Wendigo shit and anything that happened.
What the fuck, dog?
You interfered with
Behind.
How, bro? Y'all motherfuckers is up on my block. I'm gonna interfere with you breathing, motherfucker.
I hear a dog barking. Is that just a local dog?
War bitch, what the fuck? Obstruction, dog?
There's no way that Meowdlin is still awake. Please tell me she went to bed at some point.
Traffic stop was on my block.
I checked earlier today. She was streaming for 16 hours, and she was still going.
That motherfucker was already held at gunpoint before I put up to my block, dog.
She got problems.
I don't know what the fuck was going on.
She got problems.
Y'all motherfuckers bounced, so I had to do what I had to.
She's addicted right now. She is asleep, thank God.
Man, war dog.
Thank God. Okay.
Oh my God, man. Yeah.
Okay. Prep table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Zero moved. Oh, yeah, we got zero butt cam going on. I'm zero. This is my butt. This is my butt. Oh, he's so sleepy. He's very comfortable here. In my room with my streaming setup, it's very cool. The air conditioner is just on the other side of the wall from us, and it blasts us with cold air. So he is.
Dog, you just killed somebody.
He is very comfortable in his little chair today. Everywhere else in the house is like kind of warm, but right in his little, chair is cozy.
The cops left.
Someone died.
Block. Obstruction, dog, for realsies.
Triple 9. Let's break up from the drug cells. There's over like 5+ people.
Y'all left, and I was doing what I was
It's
doing.
gang territory, I believe. So we are
That's all
breaking
it
up.
is, bro.
Oh, two attempting to catch up with
He really is a bitch-made motherfucker.
van. Brown in color. Westbound Vespucci.
Like it.
We're gonna leave these two
Oh,
celeries, I
he wasn't no
think,
dog.
somewhere else. Let's just put these in the vegetable. Fruit and vegetables. Here we go. Put those there.
Which gun?
1410
That motherfucker said he gangbanging.
We're in 38 on Vespucci
Didn't you see
and
the green on that
Strawberry with
motherfucker?
a tan,
He said he GHF. How the fuck
sort
I
of like
steal
a
shit from
latte
Tams, but he
colored
GHF?
van.
Tell me that. Yeah.
Gordon plus a bit, 76.
What? Now a double stolen PEMDOS. Cancel out, stupid. No? Damn.
1456, confirm.
But I didn't rob no Sam's motherfucker, Doug.
26 Mary 6, 444.
Triple 9 +1, back to Nate.
What did I have on me, yo? For real.
It's really hard to know how we're doing.
In my mouth?
Tessa, do you still request 77s or not?
That should be sufficient now, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna sell that shit. Bruh, backshots from the LSPD stole my shit. I'm not gonna buy a new one, dog. At point blank.
What would it?
That's how it is.
Hey, we 23 on this 38, yo.
Oh, my load. Oh, my load. I wanna ask what my guilty plea is, dog.
Oh, Tessa, we got the car that we chased earlier, by the way. On Vespucci Boulevard eastbound
Come on,
from
work with me,
Strawberry.
man.
She in a traffic stop right now, yo.
20 where I walk. Alright. Did that shit. I'm gonna do it again, yo. Point blank. Motherfucker caught me a motherfucker in the north-south side. Lucky he didn't get shot right there.
Trying to do nice meals.
1080, left northbound Elgin Avenue. It stands
Alright,
from
later.
the car that we chased
Bitch.
earlier from the store robbery. Need a
The shit we put up
primary
with.
on this, thank you. Westbound San Andreas. Buffalo take primary if you can.
I'll pass on your left when there's space.
Alright, they're gonna be passing in front of the Hold Mall. We still have visual westbound San Andreas.
It's funny, these stack up to 20, but they never seem to...
A left southbound.
They never seem to stack unless I, like, make them. It's really strange. I don't know why
Eastbound Vespucci
they don't stack
Boulevard.
properly.
Sending in south of Vespucci Boulevard.
They are so fast.
Oh yeah.
We're down to our last 7 celery stalks with this
Yeah, they're still sending it
little
to the
setup here.
left. Another left.
to westbound San Andreas, VCB.
Oh yeah, they just passed. Okay, yeah, they just passed us westbound Vespucci.
Westbound Vespucci, yep. They're passing the Red Garage
Same
now.
car from earlier.
2 more.
Affirm, yep.
Yeah, c'est ça. Permission to grab air one for this or no? This car is so fast.
The PBS definitely approved. See if we can get a tire out.
Going northbound, South Rock.
That should be it for celery sticks for now. After the celery sticks, we got the butter already done.
Yeah.
So with the butter already done, we can start making the bread, right?
Right, Marathon Avenue northbound, left northbound.
Okay.
Morningwood Boulevard.
We got celery for literal days over here. So much celery. Ridiculous quantities of celery. Maybe too much celery. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so we got celery. We should have butter like crazy.
Alright, they're gonna be on Eric Avenue.
That's for the fish rolls as well.
At this point, they're making U-turns on purpose, clearly. Westbound Eric Avenue.
Okay, so we need the flour, the butter for the bread rolls is still water and flour. So still water and flour.
Yeah, we need airport for this, I think, but
How many bread rolls do we need? We need bread dough. We need 14 of them. Bread dough. Let's make 5. Let's make 5 more. Okay, now we only need to make 4 more. I need more what? Flour?
Do you guys have 3 on that chase?
we had 3, but we're just gonna call this UTL. He's been gone for over 30 seconds.
We need to make 3 more bread dough. Then we just put them all together. Fish fillets, butter, and lemon slices. We should probably start slicing the lemons. Lemon slices. There we go. That's all the lemon slices we're gonna need. Prep table. Lemon slices.
Yeah, the passenger has like a mushroom hat and brown leather jacket.
I got it. You got it? Found San Andreas Avenue.
That bleep sound could be distracting after a few hours. You mean the radio squelch? I can turn it off if you want. You mean that? You can actually turn it off altogether. It's just I like having a radio beep because otherwise people talk over each other because they can't hear when people are holding down the radio button. I've already got the radio as low as it can go, but still kind of loud. What did I say I was going to do? Drinks. Let's do some drinks.
In a Buffalo. There's no way.
10, 10, 10, and 40.
Take this to 10, guys.
Okay. Drinks. Takes a lot of celery sticks to do it.
Hey, Gordon, a few 76, register alarm hour end show. Everyone on the chase for this white sports car, go up to channel 10.
Okay, perfect. Prep table. More lemon slices. Play music. A little bit loud. That's better. Doesn't need to be that loud. So we've got fish, cream, water, flour, lemon, celery, mayonnaise, limes, lemons and cucumbers. Yeah, we got everything we need. I don't think we're missing anything. We should be able to nail this recipe. I feel rather confident that we're gonna nail this recipe. 4 more. A natural sight. Dancing in the moonlight. Bow, 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 bow. That's all the lemons prepped.
Triple Nine, the white sport car keeps coming back because he's playing with us, so we're gonna break off, requesting a buffalo on channel 10 for this chase, please.
580, okay.
10-4, thank you so much.
Okay. That's enough drinks for now. We gotta make three more bread dough, I think. 3 more? Maybe 4 more? No, 3 more. That makes sense. Dancing in the moonlight. Okay, so we gotta turn those into bread loaves. Bread loaves in the oven. Not bread rolls, bread loaf. Where is that? Bread loaf. Bread loaf. Bread loaf.
355 on route, Melanoma Street, drug sale phone.
600 plus 170.
Perfect.
Same traffic.
In the moonlight.
It might be a gang area. They're gonna be in that alleyway next to that pier.
Boom, are you down there scouting that?
Got 1 extra
Negative. What is
water bottle, so I might not need that.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm
Gordon
sorry.
plus a few, 23, 1038, Carson
1 cup
Ave,
of flour.
backing up Walker.
Okay. I think the pertinent comms there, Gordo, were the drug sale that's going on, not you backing someone up. So yeah, it appears that they're south of the gym. I don't have any eyes on them. Do you need backup here, or am I good to not attach? I was just trying to get some photos.
Like what you like. When chef job is done,
I'm 41.
Hi, Captain.
things are horrible.
I got someone in
Oh no.
pinkish reddish shirt up on rooftops in that sort of neighborhood that's
Bow,
back there.
bow, bow. Brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky.
Carter, I was there earlier for the drug sales, and there's like over like 4 or 5 people, by the way, here.
Let's go ahead and throw these in the fridge. From the brink. Back yourself. Just get put on your shelf.
1476 to the 47 call near Buccaneer Way. Might be from a KO run.
I've got an identity mad.
Yeah, they got a guy in red pants. What is that little row of houses?
Beautiful.
Does that have a name?
Gotta be everything more.
But a car just left there. Like a red or a purple car.
Yeah, they got.
We're gonna take the bread loaves out. Cook a couple more. 3 more. Left oven. Okay, now we're just gonna turn those into sandwich. What is it? Sliced sandwich. Sliced. Those. Then we have to turn them into sandwich bread. So the actual fish roll is sandwich bread, I believe. Walk out the door. Violet sky.
555 breaking.
Kind of annoys me that it's not.
Respond to a grocery store robbery.
Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the door. Are you just Chef Ripley today? No, we're just making some food and we're gonna go back. We're gonna. I got on duty and the fridge was completely empty, so I figured let's make some food. Then we'll get on duty after.
We're taking a picture of us here in that alleyway. You've detained them for taking a picture of you? No, drug call.
This guy, I pulled up at the drug calls and he told me I was on a bicycle when he jumped over a like wall.
Oh, that's fine. Sorry, it's the way Fargo said it. I was like, well, hang on. I have some faith on me. What the hell?
Would it be alright if I do the crab drop-off a day early as well? Not sure what my day will be like tomorrow, so just in case.
He's at 7-5. But I think he was going to step out of his black SUV.
Okay, near way, code 4.
Shit ton of racers out tonight.
Okay. Prep table. Okay, I just need those last three. With the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Then we can start making sandwich bread. Now these go really quick. These are 5 seconds each, so. My text messages are working.
76, register alarm off the Vespucci.
I don't know what I did, but it's working.
Same traffic.
Faster than
We
my
are about
bullet.
1 mic out, not even.
These go really quick.
We did just see a
It would be it would be a lot faster if the UI was updating the way it's supposed to, but what can you do?
Direction did you see? Go. Never mind, they're in here.
I wish there was a button to just take everything. That would be a nice quality of life thing. With the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Faster than my bullet.
We have a hostage in there.
You can only stack these M25?
Running on foot.
That's too bad.
Right. South Bay City Ave.
Right.
I'm going for coffee.
Alright. Okay, so that's pretty much all the prep work, I think. The bread is sliced. We've got the celery sliced. We got mayo already in little cups. Let's see if we can do this. We need 3 per. Where's all the fish? Here it is. 3 times 5 is 15, so we should be able to do full batches with 30. We just need mayonnaise. Where's the mayonnaise? We need butter.
Probably going back to his bike.
Where's the mayonnaise? I don't see the mayonnaise. Did I put it in here by accident? Yeah, the mayonnaise is in there. Okay. Ooh, tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, we don't need all of the lemons or all of the bread. We do need lots of it, though, but... Okay, mayonnaise. Check. Okay. And we're going to need some more celery sticks than that.
Ow, he tackled me off. It's fucking great though when I saw you do that. That's good. Get him.
Okay.
He 100% tackled me.
Celery oh, no! I fucked up.
195.
I fucked up. I fucked up big time. I fucked up huge. I need to go back to the store because I was on the impression that I needed celery sticks for the fish rolls, so I cut them out to celery sticks. But I needed celery stalks. I have 40 celery stalks still, so that might not be that bad, but that was still a big fuck up. That's a big fuck up. Let's see if we can maybe possibly recover from this fuck up. Can you make something else with the sticks? Yeah, I can make the drinks. They won't be wasted. It's just that I didn't buy the right amount while I was out, so that potentially means I have to go to the store to buy more, which is not ideal. But I've still got 40s, so maybe I'll be good. 6 gun off the lawn. Law 1. Law 1. I thought the lawn. Law 1. Law 1.
Oh, disregard. You take it, Nesta. You go.
Thank you.
Ricken.
So I need...
14 Mary Queen 31. What is your location?
Law 1.
Alta Street.
Bow, 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 bow.
Still on incident 3693 if I haven't. Can you put me back on that, please?
Bow, 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 bow. Law 1. Nice. Very nice.
Alarm on the MP bus, nothing for Polita, nothing for Polita, traveling westbound on bus channel 82. Bus is traveling
Transition to channel 8.
to Polita and allow schedule over.
Down, 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 down.
600 pounds, 42 as well.
Hi, Captain. Thank you so
Prince.
much for cooking so much food every day.
Of course. My pleasure. Only
What are
the
you
best for
cooking
my
today?
deputies. Today we'll be doing fish rolls with celery detox drinks.
Oh, by the way, do you remember like months ago you were talking to me about like the croissant?
I do.
I've seen them. And I hate them too. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I actually just found out today I can make a French baguette.
Okay, well, I'm interested.
Do you like baguettes? I'm kind of like a big hater of like American bread. Our bread sucks. But nobody realizes it.
I mean, have you ever had a French baguette?
Yep, in
'Cause,
France. It's
I've had
amazing. It's
Irish
life-changing.
baguette. I've had Irish baguette. I've had American baguette. I've had no, I haven't had American. I've had English baguette. I've had a Spanish baguette. This is so bad. This is so like it's not.
This is
I don't
so
know.
bad.
It's just it's not
It's just
like
different. It's just-
crusty. It's not because like the French ones are like crusty on the outside, but the inside is like very soft.
Yeah.
I don't explain it.
I'm sorry to interrupt your food talk, but there is a poo-poo on the floor downstairs.
I'll pick it up. Where is it?
Next to the sales, if you just walk down the stairs, there's a poo-poo.
Oh, I think I'm the one that put it there. I wanted to make a joke.
You pooped on the floor?
You put it there, or you...
No.
You picked it up on poop? She just makes it sound worse. No, I didn't poop on the floor. I just picked up someone else's poop with my hands and then... This isn't making it any better. Stacks of 3 should be fine.
We let him inside. I don't know if he... Who the fuck he is. Hey, have you seen a meth crack addict kind of running through him?
Not up here.
Okay. No meth addict.
What's the call on RD53?
I found him, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Where did he scurry off to?
He was outside, sitting on a bench behind the building.
Okay, so if I want to do another batch, I need 30 more. So, split 5. So 30 more fish fillets. 10 more butter. Okay. I need 10 more celery. Okay. And the mayonnaise. And sandwich bread slices. Where's all my sandwich bread?
Yeah. I've been around for I've been around for like 7 hours earlier, then I went to my apartment, I chilled, and then I was around for like 3 more hours. This shift is too hectic. I actually had forgotten how hectic it was. It's too much for me. It's too much. It's too much for me. I was in a car. I was in an LMO with 4 other people.
That was by your choice, though. I know, yeah.
Okay, we're almost done. For those of you who are like, how long is this guy gonna cook before we do some cop work? Good news is I'm almost done. The bad news is once I am done, I have other command duties to attend to, people that want to talk. So I apologize to those of you who want to see car chase, go fast, vroom vroom, punch people, kick people, but that's probably not going to be happening on this stream for a considerable amount of time. Okay.
I have a boost car for you.
Okay, I'm missing the celery stalks. I don't have any more celery stalks, I don't think. I do. Right.
Ripley. Ripley.
Hey, darling.
Ripley, you're not gonna believe what fucking happened.
Okay.
I was harassed by a chimp. It threw shit at me. It threw up on me. I threw up on myself. It gave me meth and other drugs.
Oh, okay. A chimp gave you meth?
Yeah.
Okay.
And drugs and it gave me what I think is a dog pelt.
A dog pelt?
Meth?
Meth?
Meth? Oh.
Yes.
Affirm, yes, affirmative.
What the hell is wrong with her?
What are you doing?
Serexa?
What'd you do?
I didn't do it. I've been
heading up north. Meth.
What in the fuck?
Oh
What the
my
hell?
god!
What did you
Ripley.
training this robot to do?
I am an AI fucking personal companion,
Of
not
course.
a robot.
Yeah, of course. This is a bad robot.
What did you do?
Meth.
Ripley.
You explained this to me.
Did you give her meth, dude?
I haven't. What are you talking about? I'm not her primary user. This is your fault.
Meth.
Wait,
How are you
Ripley,
even
the
training
only
this
thing
thing?
that you cook in this kitchen is furred.
That's
Affirmative?
not true.
What else do you cook in here?
Drinks?
I'm so sorry.
Ripley, is you why there's no fucking fast food restaurants open?
Ripley, I'm so sorry, Ripley. I'm so sorry.
What did you
have
fucking do to her? What did you fucking do to her? Ripley!
Meth.
I don't know.
You fucking bastard!
This thing's broken. Why don't you just get it, disposed of? Recycle
What the
it.
hell? You want to murder her?
What?
What do you mean murder? It's not alive.
Oh, I'm sure you do want to
It's
get.
alive. It
I'm
has a
sure you
heartbeat,
want to
has
get her
blood.
disposed of, don't you?
Get rid of her.
She can die.
Huh?
Just go to recycler. Get a new one, a newer model, a better one.
No,
Right?
she's not a robot.
Meth.
What do you mean she's not a robot?
No, this is
I am an
personal
AI
companion.
personal fucking companion.
She came
not
out of a
a
vagina,
fucking
Ripley. She
robot.
came out of a fucking vagina.
She's an AI personal companion. Just
No, Ripley. She's going to the hospital. They've done tests. Human, but has a brain chip. The
Well, I'll
sleepy
tell you
door
this,
got to
Ripley.
her.
She's a chip.
She's
Yeah,
definitely
she's got a
not a
computer chip.
fucking companion. Do you understand?
Yeah, I don't. She's just got a fucking moron, is what she is. I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who's
What
the real
he's saying
moron
is
here?
that she is an AI companion, not a personal penis companion.
You better keep that shit
If you
extra virgin
understand
olive oil, bitch.
What the hell are you guys
what
talking
we're
about?
saying.
What are you bringing into my kitchen with your? What is your
She's
imagination's
not-
running wild?
You can't put your penis in this robot.
I mean, that's what I've been
Not a
trying to
robot.
tell her.
Not a robot.
Yeah.
Not a robot.
I am an AI personal companion.
Yeah, I don't
not
know. Last
a
time I was on
robot.
patrol on it, all she would talk about is how she'll have sex with her primary user, and then
What?
What in the fuck?
Wait a minute.
Her!
Hey, whoa.
I've been trying to program her to not do
Is
that.
this the Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
No.
Okay.
That is my past main registered user,
I know.
Ripster.
Yes, Ripster. That's right.
Have you ever
Sarissa, have you
played
ever had
sex with the main registered primary user?
No.
Well,
Okay.
That's not what she told me. That's not what she told me.
Has Ripley ever activated flirt mode?
No.
Okay, good.
Why the hell would I need to do that with this thing?
Somebody in this office has, okay? And I'm gonna figure out who the fuck it was.
Well, Sorexa, did Ripley ever tell you to have sex with him?
No. No, that's not
What?
true.
Oh,
okay, that's not
my
true.
God.
I tried to train. Okay, you don't understand. Okay, none of you understand.
What?
There it
Then
is.
you're a perv.
None of you
There it
understand.
is.
Okay, one-eyed perv, little one-eyed Willie up there.
Why don't you chop that up, Ripley?
Okay.
Huh? Why don't you chop that up and serve it, Ripley?
You tried
Fucking
to
freak.
train her?
You don't
Did you say you
understand.
tried to train her to have sex?
Now, Ham, at least one of you understands. I'm not some kind of sick pervert. I'm just
She is
trying
unable to
train the
lie,
robot.
Ripley.
What?
You're not supposed to train her to have.
Yes, I'm trying to train her so that she doesn't have, sex with
Did
me.
Ripley ask you for sex?
God.
Yes.
Did Ripley ask you for sex?
Okay, that's it. Okay, that's not.
Ripley,
That's it. That's out of the
you're not
context.
supposed to train her for sex stuff.
Well, I
You
tried to
sick
do
freak.
I told her that it is now against her protocol to have sex with primary user, and I asked her if she understood, and she said yes. So then I said, okay, let me test that out. Do you want to have sex with me? And she said, yes.
Oh my God.
What's wrong with this thing?
Oh my God, dude.
Wow.
That's it's not.
Admit her.
It's broken.
Admit her.
It's broken.
I'm gonna bring this up to Wrangler, actually.
Okay.
I'm bringing this up.
Okay.
Saturday at the court hearing.
Yeah, I don't see you fixing the problem. What?
Or sorry that we don't want to volunteer to be the
Yeah.
ones that fuck the robot
Not
girl.
that's that problem.
I
The
am
problem.
an AI.
Make
Can we
this
stop
thing
saying robot? Can we
Make
stop
this
saying
thing
robot?
stop having
Not
sex with people.
a robot.
Ripley,
Yes.
your delivery of crabs has arrived outside.
Okay, so
thank
anybody
God
can
that
do
it
it.
didn't
I
Oh,
don't-
happen.
thank God
Otherwise
it didn't
she'd
get
have
into fucking
crabs.
Sorexa.
Sorexa,
Yeah.
go take the crab shipment.
Oh, okay.
Unable to process command
Get
from
this thing to do something
unregistered
useful and go
user.
get the crab
Oh my,
shipment.
did you hear how she said unregistered user? God
Okay.
damn, dude.
Yeah, she's not amused with
Sorexa,
you,
She
Ripley.
doesn't like.
Useless.
Sorexa,
Sorexa
provide
has no
feedback to you,
Or
feelings,
sorry
but
that
she
she's
does not like
useless
you.
to you, Ripley,
Useless.
just because she doesn't want to pounce on it.
No, come on.
Sorexa, send
It's not
feedback to
just
manufacturer.
Oh my God,
They're
that's why he
all
doesn't like
useless.
Sorexa.
Oh my God!
That's
Dan
why.
Ripley,
Oh my
he is
God.
a pervert sex pest.
You.
Feedback
What?
submitted.
Okay, that's not true. Stop
You
telling me
tried
that
to
shit, Gordo.
train her?
Information
Yeah.
registered.
Yeah, want
Freak.
to put a little collar on her and walk her around like a dorg?
I mean, I should put a collar on it that electrocutes her when she doesn't follow instructions
my
properly.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Sick
I should
man.
Oh my
Maybe
God!
Somebody's daughter.
would actually follow instructions for
Perverted.
once.
Ripley, that is somebody's daughter.
Twisted man.
No, it's not.
That's somebody's daughter, dude.
Thing.
That's somebody's daughter.
Came out of the
Put it
vagina.
over here in the.
Oh my God, Ripley!
Ripley.
Ripley.
Identify
You
this
gave her
substance.
meth?
Don't
What is
touch her.
this?
Do not touch her.
Meth? Meth?
Don't touch her. Get away
Why
from
is
her.
she crying?
You need to get away from her. You need to leave. You need to
What are you
leave.
talking
Get
about?
behind me.
What are you
Get
talking
behind
about?
me.
Hey,
You're trying to take this poor AI girl's virginity, and it's
she's
not gonna
leaking
happen.
meth out of her eye
She's
socket right now.
leaking.
She's
She's
leaving.
got
leaking.
fluids coming out of her eyes.
Meth.
Yeah,
Meth.
I'm sorry,
Meth.
She's
it's
got
not your
meth. What is it?
fault.
You
What is that?
gave her
She's
meth,
got a
didn't you?
meth fluid
You
coming out.
fucking gave her meth, didn't
Ow,
you,
my
piece
head.
of
What are you doing?
shit?
Ow, Ham, what the hell are you doing?
All right.
Ow, what the? Ow,
Come on.
ow.
Let's go.
Come on, Sorexa.
Hey,
Come on,
what the fuck?
Sorexa.
Meth. Meth.
Sorexa.
What are you doing? Get
No,
away from me.
Sorexa,
Get
come
away
here.
from me.
I'm putting.
Come on, Sorexa. Come on,
Come
Sorexa.
on.
Get that thing out of my kitchen.
You should be ashamed of
You
yourself.
keep your thing
That
in
is
your pants.
somebody's daughter.
No, it's not. Stupid AI companions. They're so stupid. Okay, I have to figure out what I was doing. I'm really close to being done. I think I needed more bread, which means I need more butter. What do I need to make more bread? What do I need to make more bread? I need more bread.
I'm putting them in the cabinet up here because I didn't know where to put them, so I just put them in here. Oh my God! I'm so sorry. Oh my
God, you're
God!
not good at this. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, where is the
I'm
fucking?
so sorry.
There
I'm
it
so
is.
sorry.
Okay. 1 cup of flour. I should have a 2nd cup of flour. Oh, nice, perfect. Okay, we got 5. Okay, so I could probably make 2 more of these, actually. I don't know if I have enough of the other ingredients to make 2 more, but let's just make 1 and we'll... Okay, so water. Okay, 1 of those. Okay. I might need to make more... Use the mixer. Bread dough. Okay, 1 of those. I could make more if I have need of more. We'll see. Each one of these is like 5. How many bread slices do I need for each fish roll? Each fish roll is 3 bread? 4 bread slices. Okay, I've got... Ooh, I probably gonna need more than one of these.
Oh, I was, apparently there was a man in a
More.
cowboy
Probably
hat
at
that
least
ran
2.
over someone at the, Adam's Apple.
Oh my god, no, it wasn't him.
At least 2.
Oh, okay.
We're staking out Lock Q.
I wouldn't steal.
Wait, oven...
Well, except for costs. I still...
555 plus 2, back to 9.
Belongs to someone that we just fired. Callaway. I fired him with Tessa.
Too much.
Yeah. Either that or he's disgruntled and threw away all of his equipment. I don't know.
Alright, go ahead, sweetie.
Jack Castle, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Thirsty,
I mean, it's just some criminal that has guns on the foot. 2 weeks ago?
Okay. I've got a couple celery stalks left.
Oh yeah, we fired him without talking to him. He was interviewing for LSPD, so maybe this isn't very easy.
Right, oven. I need another bread loaf.
Thanks, Ripster.
Sure, sure.
If you log me out completely, we're going to be logging at
14
at 19. And can you put that call in my stack?
Like me, back in the day. Okay. Speaking of back in the day,
Roger, is that
I'm pretty sure I got an old hire that I'm bringing in. Kurt Doug. You might remember him. I mean, you weren't a cop back in the day, but you may have seen Kurt around.
Okay.
Have a good night, friends. It's good catching up. And get with me next time you want to ride, and I'll hang up my phone. Hey, Kurt, come on in.
Right over. Bing, bing.
Off duty for a week, so I'm just doing my job now.
Okay. Prep table.
Crab guy.
No.
Kirk was out there?
Oh, yes, okay.
He's a
We're going
dead
to turn
guy.
those
He's a
into...
dead captain, Court.
That's going to be 10 slices?
He's dead. He died on the...
So I'll probably need one more,
But it opened up
actually.
a captain position for me, so...
Oh, look at that.
You know, silver lining and all
Matt,
that.
dear God, you almost fucking killed me with how much I was laughing. What did I do? I need one more of these. Oh, I don't have any more flour. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know. Uh-oh. 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 I think I might have fucked up. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm just gonna probably not be able to make the most out of all my ingredients, that's all. It's not a big deal. Prep table.
So.
Hey. Okay. Okay, so we got 22 bread slices. Right oven. We've got enough ingredients to make 2 of these, but not a third. Oh, we can make a third. Okay, so we had enough to make 3.
Mr. Ripley, is there anything to eat and drink?
Yep, you can find food and drinks in the refrigerators marked meals and drinks.
Thank you. I didn't know if I should help myself or ask you.
You may. 202 to all units. Dinner is served at the Alamo Station. Help yourself to fish rolls and celery drinks.
Sounds great.
Yeah, those are fish rolls, and tomorrow night I think we're doing crab and tea.
was. 14 Mary Queen, 31 Roger.
Hey, what's like a gift? What's a gift that I could get Bloom as a apology?
Apology for what?
Getting shit in his car and vomit?
Maybe clean his car and make it sparkling clean?
I did that already. I want to do something else. Is there like a gift shop or something?
A gift shop? Not that I know of, no.
Shit.
This deputy shouldn't be taking out people. But we don't do anything about it because this department was built on open doors and not having any red tape. Well, that only got us so far, so hence the FTO program. Okay. We're going to be firing a lot of people that are dog shit and or dog shit
Okay.
anymore.
I'm going to get my uniform on. I think I got to talk to another cop about something.
Here, Ripley.
Hello. All right. Dinner is served in the kitchen.
1260 Veteran Avenue is now a ambulance attempt suicide. Peer call back. Advise he's going to walk in front of traffic. Now code 3 incident 3786 and RD 833. 1412 Pierce stepping out to 8.
Roger.
Okay, we're good. For some reason, I've got ice cubes in my pocket. Okay, the armory. Taser cartridges. Right.
Be good.
Okay. Dinner is served and in my belly. Nice.
Quite the opposite, actually.
He's the seducer.
I would not say that about the captain.
I mean, I'll let him seduce me if he really wants to. No, if he's
You look me in the eye, and you tell me that you are full deputy level right now. And if you say you're not, then we'll go the cadet route. I don't care. But if you look me in the eye and you say, I'm full deputy level right now, I will bring you in as a probationary deputy. You will go out there and be forced to ride with someone for 1 to 2 shifts just to get the lay of the land. And then you're going to be cut the fuck loose. So, if you want to take a second to give me that answer, by all means.
I'm ready to be a deputy.
Okay. How's it going there, Ripster?
God damn good. Better now.
Yep.
Hey, Ripley.
Hello.
Kurt, last when I worked with you, you were late 2 into 3. But every time I see you, the lawyer and about months ago, it was early as fuck. What do I have to expect from you here? I don't care what your answer is. I just need to know.
Probably 2, for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little 3 every now and then, but that's about it.
I like that. I like that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for the shift 2 captain to get on duty to see what hiring you looks like. Let me see if he's around. Yeah, he's in the room with. Hey, Ripster.
Oh, hey, how you doing
Kurt?
there? Yeah,
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
I'm leaving way back in my memory banks. I think I can remember, Kurt. Yeah.
Yeah. I told him to ditch the PDO. Actually, I told him to leave the PDO forever ago, and then I told him to ditch it and come work for us, and then he fell off the face of the planet. Come to find out, he applied for the troopers and they accepted him and then left him to hang out and dry. So I found that out in disgust and told him to come here and I'll hire him.
Mm-hmm.
But now learning that he's your shift, I'd like your input, of course.
Yes.
Okay, well, the power invested in me and Ripster, we'd like to offer you a position in the BCSO as a probationary deputy, probably for the next 2 days. And then we're going to fire you out of a cannon to celebrate your promotion to deputy.
That sounds wicked.
It's
It
gonna
just happened to me the other night. It
Yeah.
just happened to me the other night. It was great.
Well, actually, I should ask some questions.
Yes.
Okay, since I last met you, have you become like a complete moron or anything like
Good
that?
question. Good question. Honestly.
No.
Okay.
Actually, I feel like out of most lawyers, I was like the only non-moron.
Okay. All right. So you still like know like the difference between probable cause and reasonable suspicion. You still conduct yourself professionally on scenes. You understand how to not be corrupt.
Yep.
Okay. If I may.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so you just finished booking a suspect. You put him up on a hut.
Mm-hmm.
You glance over your shoulder into the captain's office, and you see Under Sheriff Walker with her head in hands, cigar smoldering almost out. She's obviously stressed out. She's been working hard all day. You see deputies complaining in the lobby about how hungry they are, and you see a bunch of groceries sitting in the kitchen. You see, let's say, scallops wrapped in bacon ready to go, and there is a red wine ready to go. What entree do you pair with this appetizer and this wine selection to best resolve the morale issue happening in the station?
So scallops wrapped in bacon. Well, no wine because drinking on duty. What goes with both scallops? Maybe a steak? Maybe cook everyone some steaks?
Okay, a little surf and turf action with the scallops, and then contrast that with the steaks. Okay, all right. This is very important. How do you serve the steaks?
Oh, medium rare.
Okay, all right. Okay.
I like my ribeyes medium, but everything else medium rare.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You know what? Well, Dad. Well, at least he seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders still. So yeah, I'm good with him.
Okay. Well, what's your state ID, Kurt?
Hold on. It is 102871.
All right, let me just send you a text really quick.
I've got Birdie Darling that I hired last night, so I'm riding with her today. Unfortunately, I can't take Kurt, but
no, you're good. Hey, Tessa.
I've got another interview to get to. Congratulations, Kurt.
Hello.
Thank you, Ripley.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Hi, come on in. All right, right this way.
Yeah, no joke. Good. I've already got one. I also have one.
Okay.
Possibly related to the Santa Monica missing.
Okay. So what exactly is your last name right now? Because I've got you in my phone as Blanchard, but
It's
apparently
Blanchard, yes.
did it change at some point? Because I had to change it.
Yeah, that was a prerequisite.
I see. Okay. Okay. All right. So, how do you say your first name? Alessa or Alyssa?
Alessa.
Alessa Blanchard. Okay. All right. So I understand that you are interested in the position as a deputy with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Is that correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Come with me. Come with me. You're running. We're running.
Okay, we're running.
Oh. Okay. Maybe not. Hang on. Okay, we got cops going to it. I was gonna say we have a cop being shot next street over, so I was gonna go with that. But... All right, they seem like they're okay. All right, so you are formerly of the Rangers, right?
I'm currently a lieutenant, yes.
Lieutenant of the Rangers. What would make you want to transfer from the Rangers to the BCSO? Anything like in particular, or?
There's a couple different reasons. I was promoted to command in April, and I was basically left alone to run the department for the better part of a month. During that time, Governor Bones was getting ready to pull the trigger and just remove all of our high command and install me as chief. I do not want to be chief. So I contacted one of our captains at the time, Vincent Trench, and we had him installed as the chief instead. I helped him kind of rebuild command and the department. Since our former chief was gone for so long, he was gone for like the better part of 2 months. Like he had just up and disappeared. And through that time, we have had 3 captains, all of which who have basically been on LOA since I have been promoted to command. I was first promoted to sergeant and then a lieutenant during this time. And when the chief's not there, it's basically up to me. We did promote 3 sergeants. They were doing fantastic, and we also promoted, the chief promoted someone based on his prior experience to lieutenant. I think they're doing good, and I think that the Rangers would be in a safe spot if I were to move to a different department. I originally joined Rangers sort of as a retirement plan. I was in the police force for the better part of 8 years. Prior to this, I held an investigative role. I had something pretty traumatic happen that left me out of the force for around 5 to 6 years. Made me change my name to Alessa Walker, and I moved to the state. Kind of took the role in Rangers as like a retirement plan, but as I continue my work, I just find myself really wanting to become a full police officer again.
Did you just sort of just got the itch again?
Yeah, I think I've got a few more good years in me.
I mean, I do want to make sure you understand that the BCSO is probably a little different from I mean, it certainly was different from any law enforcement I'd been a part of previously, and especially in the current state of things. I'm sure, as you're aware from being a ranger and hopping over to our station, we do not work with the LSPD. We drive by their officers while they're wrestling with suspects in the middle of the road. You know, just regardless of our individual opinions on that, it comes down from the sheriff, and we don't have to like it, but we have to obey it. Do you feel like you could do that? That you're comfortable just being like, hey, I'm not going to your scene. You're down. I don't care. I'm not part of your department.
Of course, I don't assist them either. I've only ever gotten screwed over by the LSPD, so that's been my personal prerogative.
Okay. We also have the Q word nobody likes. We have a quota that we basically follow up on every week. We rank everybody based on how many interactions they have with members of the public that result in a citation being issued or any kind of jail time. Basically, the expectation is that if you accept a role with the BCSO, that you're basically committing yourself to a pretty bare minimal level of, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 interactions a week that result in fines or jail time. You know, that could just be pulling someone over and saying you're going too fast, or just helping another cop make an arrest and being the one that books one of the 2 suspects or something like that.
Of course.
Just kind of have some appearance. So we tend to, when that type of thing isn't around, we tend to have a lot of people who just either let everyone go and want to be the really fun cop that really gets it and just lets everyone go for everything and, you know, that type of thing, or just gives everyone warnings all the time, or is just always the cop that backs everyone up but never actually does anything. Just sort of like hangs out in the playing Monday morning quarterback, talking about how everybody else should do their job better, but doesn't actually do any work. So it's not the best solution, but it does crack down on those people because they don't last, because they don't make it through the quota.
Of course, yeah, that's completely understandable.
Every cop's got something different that they like doing. Some cops, you know, I love chasing street racers, all about that racing life. Some cops are big investigators, drug bust people, raiders, pumpers. I'm a patrol guy at heart. What's your thing? What sort of law enforcement work? What sort of niche do you find really appeals to you personally?
It's an investigative role for sure. I spend most mornings that I'm around during the EU shift sitting down at the docks, watching people come and go from Cayo Perico, and I build cases on them.
Ooh. That is interesting. Those are big cases because that
I
takes a lot of patience.
love-
Most people don't bother with it.
I love watching Cayo runners.
Wrangler's gonna like you. Are you going to be a primarily shift 1 deputy or shift 2 or shift 3?
In regards to NAEU,
Mm-hmm.
I will probably be late EU shift into NA early AU.
Oh wow, okay. So you're gonna kind of be all over the place.
Yeah.
All right.
Some days I'm around more EU. Most days I'm around more NA AU.
All right, fair enough. I'm going to be the captain of shift 2, so you're going to have to, be able to work with me. And like I tell people when I was, making my bones out there, you don't have to necessarily like everything that we tell you. You don't even have to necessarily be respectful about it if we're behind closed doors. You speak your mind to me, but we do expect you to at least comply with it. And, especially in the presence of the public or out there on the radio, do, obviously speak with a modicum of respect to your command structure. We'll try to take any feedback to heart, but we don't have too much tolerance for people who just crash out, so just be aware of that. Not that I think you would, but, everyone's got a different background. Some people are very mouthy, and there's nothing wrong with that. If there are people who are a little boombastic, they just got to kind of reel it in a little bit when they're in mixed company. We can't be getting dressed down by deputies. Okay. I have every reason to believe that you are, knowledgeable about law enforcement, but I'm going to ask you some basic questions just to make sure that you're up to our standards here. Could you explain to me, in your own words, what reasonable suspicion is?
Yeah, reasonable suspicion is the belief, not the belief, the idea that a crime has been committed based on your personal experience as a law enforcement officer.
Okay. What about probable cause? What's that?
Probable cause is the evidence that a crime has been committed, and that's backed by evidence and facts.
Okay, so if you were dispatched to respond to the Banner Hotel parking lot for a call about a man dressed as a chef swinging a butcher's cleaver around wildly and saying that demons are making him do it, and you arrive on scene and you find a man wearing a chef's outfit, and he does have a cleaver in his hand, but he's speaking calmly to his sous chef and making a grocery list, and you arrive on the scene, do you have reasonable suspicion to detain that person and question them, or do you have probable cause to arrest them?
I have reasonable suspicion.
Okay. And what do you base that reasonable suspicion on? If you were pressed on it by a judge or a lawyer, what's your reasonable suspicion there?
I actually haven't seen him commit a crime. He just matches a description.
Good. Okay. Yep. His proximity to the location of the call and his description is certainly enough to arouse a reasonable suspicion to be suspicious and detain the person to ask some questions. Yes. Very good. Okay, you're on scene with the undersheriff and the sheriff. They're conducting a traffic stop. They ask you to back them up. You arrive, you're backing them up. Everything seems to be okay. And then up along the side of the along the side of the driver's side door is a yellow taxi cab pulls up and says, "Hey, Wrangler." Everyone turns around and says, "What do you want? I'm on a traffic stop. I'm busy." And he says, "This is because you raided my boy the other night." And then he proceeds to throw it in reverse, turn the taxi directly towards Wrangler, and then hit the accelerator and clip him. Runs Wrangler over. He squishes Wrangler in between his vehicle and the vehicle that Wrangler had stopped on the traffic stop. What do you do?
Oh, goodness. Goodness, I don't want to say I just want to automatically shoot him, but I think I'm going to have to take out his tires at the very least.
Okay, you shoot his tires, he backs up, and he aims his car now at Undersheriff Walker, and he accelerates into her, clipping her. Wrangler is already incapacitated. Now now the driver runs over Undersheriff Walker, who's also incapacitated.
I shoot him at that point.
Okay, you shoot at him. You hit him once. You can see some bleeding. His car veers to the side and smashes into a light post. You see the driver's side door pop open, and then the driver starts running. Down the street.
I put my gun away at that point and simply pursue him, attempting to detain him using either my taser or baton.
All right. You end up chasing down the suspect, who surrenders once he realizes that you're not going to give up, and he's taken into custody. He requests his bench trial and says that this is a textbook case of excessive use of force and police brutality. His lawyer agrees with him, and they give you a big smarmy grin about how you're going to get fired for this one. Wait until the judge hears this. They drag you in front of the judge, and they were talking about how this was such an excessive use of force, and it's your time to talk. They've already talked about how it's you shot him even though he didn't have a gun, and he never shot anybody. And the judge says, "Thank you very much for your statement. It's your time to talk," and says, "Okay, I'd like your explanation about the level of force you used in that scenario and why."
I would explain that his car is a deadly weapon, regardless whether or not he actually killed the sheriff or the undersheriff with it. I would articulate that I attempted to not take his life by shooting out his tires, and he continued to then run over the undersheriff, and that once he actually exited the vehicle, I stopped attempting to take his life with my gun. And I attempted to use less than lethal force at that point to detain him.
Okay. The defense counsel for the suspect intervenes and says, "Your Honor, if the suspect's force was so lethal and they were such an imminent threat, then why didn't this deputy shoot him in the first place? Why did she let the suspect back up and run over Walker? Clearly, they don't know what they're talking about. I'd like this whole thing dismissed. What would you say?"
I guess I would articulate at that point that she is. I guess I probably should have shot him to begin with.
That may be true. That may be true. Sometimes you'll make mistakes, but you're gonna be expected to be pressed on it and to maintain your composure and articulate your thought process. So, how would you defend yourself if the judge wanted to know?
I would articulate that the benefit of the doubt that he did not mean to run over the sheriff to begin with, and that the damning part was him then backing over the undersheriff.
That's a fair explanation. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Good answer. Can you go through for me the 5 levels of force, starting with the lowest level of force and making your way up to the highest, please?
Yep. First would be presence. Starting from lowest to highest?
Yeah, from lowest to highest. So, yeah, presence.
So first our presence, then...
Beerman, how you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
I'm missing one.
So far you said presence?
I feel like I'm overthinking this.
You're probably overthinking it, yeah. You've only said presence so far. I'm sure you can come up with more.
First our presence, and then I would...
Okay,
our
presence
commands.
doesn't work. Okay, then verbal commands. Okay, then assume those don't work. Then what?
Things like I'm stuck on make. I guess less than lethal force, like open hand tactics, attempting to shoving somebody, pushing them over, attempting to detain them. Less than lethal force, like tasers. And the batons, and then lethal force, our guns.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, you got it exactly right. So we would go presence, like you said, verbalization, like you said. We call it open-handed techniques. So joint locks, tackling, punching, kicking, pinning them to the ground, that kind of stuff. That's the 3rd level of force. Force, 4th level, like you said, is less lethal. It's a kind of a pet peeve of Captain Bloom to say less than lethal, because they can, unfortunately, if used incorrectly or just unluckily, they can result in lethal, injuries being suffered. So rather than saying less than lethal, we prefer to say less lethal, because they are less lethal. And that'll be things like tasers, batons, we call them impact weapons, like, you know, tasers and batons. It could be the dog bite. Just a second. And then level 5 is lethal force, like you said. Boom, boom.
It says right here this guy tried to threaten you with a knife once.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Ripley, we got a bit of a situation.
Yep. What's up?
So, Gordo, he just beat a suspect in cuffs with a baton, and the suspect just had to have a metal plate put in his head.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
You witnessed that?
Ham can tell you more about it. Ham and the director witnessed it directly, but I thought you needed to be informed just as soon as possible.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to let me know, but, I mean, that's a crime, so you should probably contact the district attorney's office about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to press charges against him, but the DA would probably be interested in doing that.
All right.
So, just to let them know as soon as you can.
Okay.
All right,
I'll
thanks,
see.
Charter. Okay, so... Okay, 5 levels of force, nailed it, great. And like you said in that scenario with the car thing, levels of force don't just go up, and then, like, once they're up, it's like, hey, I'm at level 5, that's where I'm staying the whole time. They go up and down, you're constantly, it's very liquid, and you're expected to flow with it, and when it goes up, you go up. When it goes back down, you're expected to go back down. The appropriate level of force that we want you to be using at any time while you're on duty with us is going to be the minimum amount of force you believe is necessary in that specific moment, given the context of the situation. They're, you know, one of the most frustrating ones is cars, and I would say grenades. They're in a car, they're running people over, you shoot them. They're wielding a lethal weapon capable of killing people, and they're in possession of it. They get out of that car, they're not in possession of the weapon anymore, so you're expected to go back down and try to tackle them, tase them, stuff like that. Grenades are kind of the same way. It's frustrating. They throw a grenade, they throw a Molotov, that's lethal. You can immediately shoot them, but if they don't have the grenade because they just threw it, I guess it's like, unless you believe they have another grenade, it's kind of difficult to justify shooting them anymore, but it's one of those things that's kind of tough. But just use your best judgment. We expect you to use your best discretion at any given time. I don't really care how you make your decisions. You seem like you got a good head on your shoulders. Just be prepared to make a good decision out there, and be prepared to defend it and articulate why you did what you did.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't really care what thought process, whether it's fear or whether it was prior knowledge of the suspect or what a prior experience in their career. I don't really care, as long as you make some sense and you're not just mad, and you don't get upset or offended or affronted if command does approach you and try to ask what happened, maybe even have a critique about how you could have handled it better. Everybody in the black uniform here is sergeant or above. We're going to have opinions on how our cops patrol. We might even have opinions on what we'd like them to do instead of what they're doing. It's not out of a place of micromanage. We're certainly not trying to be micromanagey, but just be ready for that. And, you know, if you can take feedback, we really appreciate it if you guys can take it sort of like constructively. And we're also open to your feedback if you have opinions on how we're running the shift or what we could be changing policy-wise to free you guys up to do a better job or whatever the case may be. We're happy to take that as long as we're all able to listen to each other and take that feedback. I think we'll have a productive shift. So, do you have any questions about our shift, about our department, about what we're expecting from you?
Not at the moment. I'm sure I will as time goes on.
Okay. As we're speaking right now, are you currently employed by the park rangers? By the rangers? Sorry.
I am.
Park rangers. Okay. I am. I'm going to put the ball in your court. Having spoken to you and you know, your reputation did precede you a little bit. I did ask around about you a little bit before I spoke to you. Fontaine had some kind words about you. So I am prepared to make an offer to you for the rank of deputy in Shift 2 for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I'd like you to think about it and get back to me in sometime in the next 3 days with your decision. And when you do so, if it is yes, just make sure that you go through the process of speaking with the Rangers about that and make sure that that's all sorted out from their end so that they know what's going on. Sound good?
I will, yep, I will get that ball rolling here shortly.
Fantastic. All right, well, I really appreciate you coming in. Thanks for taking the time. If you do have any questions that, as often happens with me, pop into my head 5 minutes after I leave that meeting, oh, why didn't I ask about the pay? Why didn't I ask about the days? Why didn't I ask about that thing? You got my number, so text me, let me know, and I'll be trying to get you an answer for anything like that. We're kind of like right in transitional phase right now as you're sort of being brought into the BCSO. We're kind of going from a, you know, when this department was founded, it was much more a freewheeling, you know, no SOPs, you know, figure it out. Just sort of like nothing's written down on paper. Don't make us write anything down. If you're the type of cop that makes us write an SOP, you don't belong in the BCSO. And that worked for a long time. But as the department's gotten bigger and bigger and bigger, it's becoming more apparent that we actually do need to put pen to paper and actually have an SOP, which we're drafting right now, actually have formalized trainings and structures that we can give to these cops with a little bit less experience, maybe. So, you'll be invited to that, of course. You don't seem like you need it, but it'll be open to all former, current deputies, and not just people that are cadet right now. So, keep an eye out for that, and we'll make sure you guys know when it is.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Beautiful.
One question that I do have.
Yep.
If I'm assigned the shift 2, am I able to clock in for the other shifts, or is it only... Okay.
Yeah, there's no limitation as far as what shift you get on duty for. We like to try to make sure we understand what shift people are going to be considering as their primary shift, the one that they're intending to spend the majority of their time on duty on, just so that we can make sure that the captain who's on duty for that shift has at least some say in that person being hired or not, and has some involvement in the hiring process. But yeah, once you do get hired for a shift, you know, if you happen to be on early or late, no one's going to say twice about it. They might raise a stink if they're like, what the hell, you hired this person to shift 2? I've seen them for 2 minutes in the last 2 months on shift 2, and the other 90% of the time they've been on my shift. What the hell's going on here? But as long as it's nothing egregious like that, it's fine.
Okay, perfect.
Okie doke.
I will reach out to you here probably tomorrow.
Sounds good. I will be around tomorrow night and Thursday night. Tomorrow night, I believe we've got a Glocks for Tots event where we'll be training people to use guns to defend themselves. But I don't know what time that's going to be, so just I'll be around pretty much all night.
Okay. All right.
Pervert detected. What is this?
Interview the first time.
Thank you, Ripley.
Okay, well, this is Captain Jack Ripley. Hey, Ripster.
Hi, that's me.
This lady is potentially looking to interview as a cadet, and I'm guessing from her accent, because I occasionally profile people like that she's not going to be EU shift, so probably not worth speaking to me.
Okay.
Right, hello, hi, my name is Riley. Riley Russo.
Hello, Riley. Riley Russo?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Miss Russo, repeat after me. The rain in Spain falls mostly on the plane.
The rain in Spain falls mostly on the plane. Is that a tongue twister?
No, that's normal. It's fine. It's normal. It's fine. Okay. So are you interested in applying as a deputy?
Yes.
You have prior law enforcement experience? Thank you guys for the raid.
But always eager to learn more. Sharp, talk to me.
Okay. What kind of law enforcement experience do you have?
What's up, Nesta? Mostly investigative, detective work, but learning a bit more on the pursuit type, but I'm more so like the paperwork.
Okay. All right. Do you feel like you need any kind of training at this point, or do you feel like you're already basically ready to just go?
I would say probably a little bit, just to know how you guys do things over here,
Okay. Do you know the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Yes.
What is it?
So reasonable suspicion is, if you have a valid
goodness.
reason as to why somebody has committed a crime, which
Ripley
could
does
be
not. I did not have
you saw them
sexual
doing
relations with that AI companion.
or witness statements, testimony, and then probable cause would be, for instance,
thanks
after
for the
that,
great
that would be
RP
like
with
your
the-
second reason why you would search.
Okay. What about the 5 levels of force? Starting at the lowest, what are the 5 levels of force?
I know it's a little bit different per places, but I know basically the rough idea. So, you match the amount of force that somebody's given to you. So, if somebody were to punch you, for instance, you would just
See you,
respond
Lobo.
accordingly.
Yeah, I'll be
Not
dead.
obviously
I'll
relating to lethal force.
I'll let her know you gave her stein. Alright.
Okay. Do you know what the lowest level of force is?
I would assume it's probably just verbal, and then probably assault, like punching, escalating from there.
Kind of. What department did you have experience with?
A kind of small town. stuff. I'm not really used to like city, if you know what I mean.
Okay, like a small-time sheriff's office, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, I'm in a pickle because I am interested in hiring more people, but we also don't have a training program right now, so we're really only taking people right now who are very experienced and are basically ready to just get in uniform and get on duty without needing to be told how to patrol, how to use 10 codes, how to pursue. All that kind of stuff comes in training, and we don't really have a training program. The good news is we are putting together a training program right now because as the department has continued to grow, it's become more and more apparent that we actually do need a field training program. So if you want, we can take your information, and once that FTO program gets started, I can call you in for an interview. Does that sound good?
Sure, why not? I don't mind.
All right, here is my contact information, if I could get yours as well.
All right, I think I got it. Let me give you mine. There you go.
Perfect. Okay, I've got your information. Let me just text real quick. Hang on.
Alright, I got it. Perfect.
Okay. Okay. So that's just a text just to let me know where we're at with that. So once we get that, I'll reach through my text messages and find that, and I'll try to keep you in the loop with that. I don't have an exact answer for you as far as if it's going to be like next week or this month. I do know that the undersheriff wants to get us together and talk about it in the very near future. But as soon as we do have a formal program set up, I'll see if we can get you brought in for a formal interview and get the show on the road. It might take time though. But feel free to reach out to me if you have any questions in the meantime.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Awesome. Fantastic. All right. Any other questions you had?
Nothing else really.
Fantastic. All right, Mr. Russo, thank you very much for your interest in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I'm sure we'll be in touch.
Yeah, likewise. Take care.
All right, you too. Oh, okay. What's going on?
How's it going?
Oh, it's going. It's going. It's definitely going. I want to get going.
You want to get going? Should we get going?
I'm thinking so, yeah.
Yeah?
Anything you need, sir?
Yeah, I was just shot at the banner.
Oh no.
Is there any way you could I think Tessa showed up after, but she's the one dealing with these tow people that are towing people's cars.
Oh man.
I'm supposed to be giving her a statement, but can you let her know I'm over here?
Hey, well, you know what? Psh, don't worry about that. Darling will be happy to take your statement.
Yeah, I can do.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I just need to. That's fine. I guess I can give it to her. I just need to make sure it gets back to Tessa.
Yeah, she'll put it in an investigative report, and then she'll contact Tessa with the investigative report number, and we can link it to her report.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's good.
I'll text Tessa right now. What's your name, sir?
Peter Lobo.
Mr. Lobo, I will text Tessa right now and let her know that we are taking your statement.
I feel like today is just karma for me, really.
Sorry, what is... Do I just put him down as a witness then? Because there isn't a victims tab? Okay, sorry, what was your name again, sir?
Peter Lobo. Yeah. I just quit BCS Tow this morning, and now everything's going to shit, so...
Alright, just very quickly, where did the incident take place?
At the Banner Hotel, yeah. I got a ride from Burt Wagons of BCS Tow back to the Banner.
Okay,
and then,
tell me what happened.
When I was walking up to my room, before I could get to the front door, these three people were standing there in front of the door, and they recognized me because they towed my van earlier, about an hour ago, or they towed it illegally. And when they saw me, they said, "Hey, look, there he is. We towed his van. He didn't pay us a drop fee."
I'm ready to go.
And
Got
then
food?
I didn't recognize them until they said
I've got
that.
one drink and I got a bunch of
pulled
lemon
my
tea,
phone out and
so
took a
we're
picture
good.
of all three of them.
Tow people towing people's cars. What a shocking revelation.
The white male and the female were telling. Told this guy in a blue mask.
I gotta get used to your username.
To go ahead and take care of me.
Levitating.
And after I took the picture, and he walked up to me and shot me in the chest 3 times.
Thank you very much. Hope everyone had a great stream. Man, I am literally out of VIP slots right now. Jeez.
Could you give me more of a description of
I gotta
the
get rid of some of these old VIPs.
I have a picture.
I gotta get rid of some of these.
Yeah, could you?
There's probably VIPs that haven't said anything in my channel in 2 years. I gotta get rid of them.
Because after they said that, I didn't even know really what they looked like because they were in a tow truck whenever they towed me. But they started talking shit to me
Sean,
when I got
I don't know.
to the banner. So
AutoCAD, Sean, is
the
it
first thing I thought it was
is it
taking a
possible
picture
for
of them
mod? Can you guys
to give Tessa,
like
but
curate
I didn't think
my
they were
VIP
going to shoot
list at
me
all?
after.
I'm not sure if that's something you have access to do. If you do have access to that, could you check my VIP list and see like who can go? I don't remember. I think a couple years ago I looked at it and I remember being able to sort it by like the last time they said anything in my chat.
Yes,
and
sir.
if anyone's like hasn't said anything in my chat in like, I don't know, 2 years, a year. How about a year? If somebody hasn't said anything in my chat in a year.
The guy on the left.
Maybe make like a list
they
of
were
those
all
people,
together.
and we can just talk about who
they
can
got
go.
out of
Because
the
I'm not
car
going to cut
together.
all of them loose. Because some of
the
them
guy
are,
on
like,
the
my
left
real
in the
life
mask
friends.
is the one that shot me.
Or family members.
The two on the right basically told him to do it. They told him to take care of me.
You wouldn't even
because
begin
I
to know
took
where
a
to look.
picture of them.
I can't remember where I found it either. Where is it? Is it in viewer rewards or something? What is it? Bounty? Viewer rewards, power-ups, channel points, emotes, rewards? No, that's not it.
I just need to make sure that gets to Tessa because
Where is
before they start doing it to everybody
settings?
else.
Stream settings? No. Community? Maybe community roles manager? Okay, if I go to roles manager, I can see it says you can't add any more VIPs. Okay, so... Oh, I can't see when they last said anything, but I can see when I last modified them. So... we got critical. Yeah, see, critical can probably lose VIP.
How does this sound?
I haven't seen critical say anything in my channel in 7 years, so critical's gone. I'm not losing Snow. Ziggy, I haven't seen anything from Ziggy in 6 years, so Ziggy's gonna go.
We towed his van.
Kiwo, I'm keeping forever. Tashara, I'm keeping forever. Curvy
I don't
Elephant,
recognize them
6
until
years.
they said that, so I took a photo of them. The white male and the female
Keeping
told
him.
a man
Raven
with a blue
staying.
mask
Heidi
to take care of
staying.
me.
Cosmic
he then walked up to me
staying.
and shot me in the chest 3
Corona,
times.
Airborne staying. Speckles.
Yes. Also, I'm sorry if I didn't understand what you said. They towed it illegally.
Rated.
After I paid the meter.
Okay.
Yeah, illegally. Yeah, I paid my meter. This is a whole other situation that Tessa took a statement of.
5-0, African Snowball.
But
Sad,
they were
Magus,
outside the banner,
Mademoiselle,
outside the front door.
Kiva,
Whenever I
Aaron
saw
on Air,
them, so
Saber,
I didn't even get to
Oni,
enter
Steam
the
Charlie,
banner.
Hotted, Zakel,
But I was there to
Nikes,
go up to my
Nikki's a
room and go to
Riot,
bed,
Carrie, Oakley's, Whippy, Astroba, 13, Sergeant Apollo. Stephen Aries, Aurelis, Peter Clark,
Okay,
Chatterbox,
perfect. I got that
Evil
all written
Shatner.
up for you.
Alright, thank you so much. I'm
Reroll
gonna.
Dota and asked him, did
I'm
Dulio?
sorry that happened to you. We'll keep
No,
an
it's
eye
fine.
on those
Doubles
individuals. That
Garrett.
photo will be very helpful.
Alright, thank you.
904.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tessa will take
Attack
care of it. I tried calling her, I
On the
couldn't
way
get
to
hold of her,
13
so.
Bravo.
Hobbit Trash, Selvik.
Yeah, if
No
you could
worries.
just make sure
Mike
it
the
gets to
Bard,
her.
Kermodo,
Yeah,
Burlington.
I'll go
Dude, I
ahead
haven't
and
seen
send
Burlington in
the
so
report
long.
ID to her.
Alright, thank you
Gamer
so much. I'm gonna go and
Mungo,
find somewhere else to stay tonight. The
Jukebox,
banner is not a good
FPS.
place right now, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Feel free to call 911 if
Adam
you see them again, okay?
Gandalf.
Alright, thank you so much.
No worries, be
Funky
safe.
Custard, Adept the Best.
The report ID If you have her number, but the report ID is 6870.
6870.
Yes, sir.
PTSO LSPD.
Go ahead.
All right. I will let her know.
Okay, perfect.
All right, let's get out of here.
TACMED is
Why is
en
this door
route to
so
the
like
13 Bravo.
crooked? That's weird.
Is it?
Oh, it just went normal again. When I was looking at it, it was like one door wasn't closing all the way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how about you drive tonight?
Oh God, are you sure?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to figure. You're gonna have to prove to me that you can drive a car.
I've always been bad at
I'm
driving
gonna go
cars.
stake
Hello.
out Lot Q and see if they drop it in there, because they've self-proclaimed they don't work there.
I'm gonna
See what's
unvalet a
available.
car.
Yeah, go to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office lot and see if there's any cars available, or if they are. Try to find like a.
Ooh, a
Alamo.
caddy.
No, you can't take the caddy. Any Alamos or Buffaloes?
Yeah, there's an Alamo.
There you go. All right.
Mr. Ripley, I don't have a call sign yet.
Need help with the banner.
Yeah, we should probably get you sorted out with a call sign. What? Here, let's get in the car first.
Okay.
All right. So, see this little laptop in front of us in the car? Hit
Radio
F3
check.
on there. And then go to organizations.
Did anyone check on our 13 Bravos?
And then Blaine County Sheriff's
TACMED was
Office. Click
called.
the little settings button.
Seems like LSPD's there as well.
And then go to the top left and go to members and click manage. You should
Is
see
the
all the
deputy
members
there
of the
with
sheriff's
them?
office, starting with Sheriff Wrangler. See that?
14 is on route. He's
Yeah.
All right. So whatever call sign you're looking for in the search box, just type in that call sign and hit enter. And if anybody already has that call sign, you'll see their name.
666.
I don't know. You tell me. Look for it.
Sinclair, Winters, what are y'all up to?
I mean, it's available, but I mean, yours is 202. You can
Guys,
pick
whenever
any.
we have a 13 Bravo,
Yeah, any call sign.
try
A
to
lot of people have a
prioritize
call
getting
sign,
there,
but they
okay?
didn't
We
write it
can't
in
have
here.
LSPD
So I guess
showing
for
up to our
now, just take
Bravos. That's
666 if you
disgusting.
want. If somebody else says, "Hey, what's the big deal? I had 666," then we'll just tell them, "Hey, maybe update it in the thing, and then maybe you can pick another one later." But unless anybody tells you otherwise, you can take 666.
Nah,
So-
I'll take one. Oh, I don't know. Do I want 666 or 102?
I don't know.
Appreciate you.
They're both available,
I need a unit
so-
right now on occupation and power.
Shit.
I'm en route. BCS tow. Go to Chum and get that, please.
I feel like
BCS
666
tow.
is
I
kind
just
of
saw you
dumb.
hanging out at the station.
I wouldn't be
Respond,
surprised if
please.
somebody already has it, to be honest.
Okay, I'll go with 102.
Okay,
Fuck
so
me.
go
Alright, what's going
to
on,
the
Tess? I'm en route.
top left and hit the little back
Occupation
button.
power. It's
No, where
got
is it?
two fraudsters.
Yeah.
Go,
under
no,
arrest
hit the
here.
back to overview.
I might be alright. I've got one in custody.
And then hit personal profile.
Got two in
one
custody.
second.
On Motion King.
I'm sorry.
Come back.
Go to
Yeah.
organizations and then BCSO
Actually,
settings.
yeah, why don't you go ahead?
And
Thank
then
Yeah.
then hit personal profile. Where it says personal nickname and personal note, put your call sign in.
You on radio? I've called for you like 8 times, man.
Okay, and then personal nickname and personal note?
Yeah, put the call sign in both of those, and then hit save.
There's yeah, thank you.
Okay, done.
Perfect. All right. Save that, and when you go to your MDT now, it should have your call sign in the top right.
Yeah, perfect. Alright, perfect. Are we ready?
Yep. Go ahead and use your radio. Let everyone know you're 1041. Unless you already done that. I don't know.
No, I haven't done that.
102, 1041, 10
Welcome aboard.
Oh, one other thing I want you to do, pull over here for a second. Go to your MDT profile with your picture that we took yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And then tap on your on your picture with your finger, and then copy the URL at the bottom with the Gayazo.png link.
Yeah, you want me to put it in my
Personal profile. Yeah.
Okay.
Right where you put your call sign. The first box is where you're supposed to put a picture of yourself, so just paste it in there and hit save. And then there's one other thing I want to do before we get going as well.
Okay.
Alright, so find your phone number on your phone and copy that.
I can't copy.
Yeah, unfortunately you have to just write it down. And then once you got your phone number, just go to your MDT profile and paste it into your phone number field so people can call you.
I did that yesterday. Is it not on there?
No, I didn't see it in there. Everything else is there except your phone number. Make sure you paste it in and hit enter and then hit save.
Okay, you want to have a look now? See if it's there?
Okay. Yep. Yeah, no spacing though. Just make sure it's just the number, no spaces.
Alright, done.
Alright. Good, good, good. Oh, I should probably show you how the radar and stuff works in your car.
Ah, yes.
Alright, so have to have the car on. It doesn't work while the car's off. And I apologize if some of this is just how my radar works, because I might not... I might have rechanged some things. Anyway, what I do is the laptop in front of you here, hit F10. You're going to see a little remote control here. Actually, do you see that? Okay. And you also see the actual radar itself, the little box with where the speed is. There's so many things you gotta click. This is annoying. Okay, so the first thing you gotta do is click the green power button on the radar, because it doesn't do shit unless you turn it on.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Alright, then once you do that, then on the remote control, you gotta click a bunch of buttons. First, click,
competent, needs taken out to get the ropes though. Kirk Doug, if you're available, please pick them up. Awesome, thank you there, Carter.
Alright, with the remote, now that you've turned it on, hit, you see the buttons on the top that are like up, down, left, and right?
Mm-hmm.
Hit the up button and the down button. There you go. And then hit the top right button and the bottom left button. Alright, now on the radar itself, the green things should be lit up that say XMIT front, I think, and then the bottom one should say like XMIT back, I think. Anyway, just drive around. You should, as soon as you see some cars in traffic, you should see some numbers popping up on there. If you don't see any numbers, then it's not working.
Okay, okay. That's working.
Alright, good. Oh, I almost forgot. So, do you still have the remote control? If not, hit F10 to look at your remote control.
Yeah.
Click the plate reader button.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the little plate reader thing, hit show, what's it called? Toggle reader, I think, at the top button.
Yeah, toggle display,
Right. Then you can get rid of all that shit. And just make sure you've got it somewhere on your dashboard here, somewhere that's comfortable for you to look at. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller, you can move it anywhere you want. But you can only do that while you've got the remote control in your hand.
They're driving down 4 right now if I could get to 77.
Okay, perfect. How do I reset it, and how do I have it so it like it locks when, let's say, someone's speeding at 50 miles in the city?
That's going to be all in the settings. So you're not born knowing how to lock it or reset it, so you'll have to kind of close your eyes and think about that sometime. And as far as like how to change the beeps, like there's a settings button when you got the remote up that you can toggle through. And there's like 12 different settings that you can change. You can change the loudness of the beeps, you can change the sensitivity of the beam, you can change the speed at which it locks, you can change all kinds of stuff. So I would recommend playing with those settings when you have a quiet moment, because everybody's got their setup a different way.
Okay, okay. I need to figure out how I can tackle someone. I know how dumb that sounds.
Alright, yeah, you're going to definitely need to know how to do that. Do you want to try on the sidewalk over here. Just find a place to park.
Yeah, let's do that.
So you can only tackle someone while you're sprinting, first of all. So make sure you're sprinting when you're trying to tackle.
I am sprinting like this, right?
Yes, like that. And then if you're trying to just like, there you go. If you're trying to just tackle, that might work, but don't just like try to tackle. Like when you're trying to tackle someone, just think like tackle, because sometimes you have to really think about it to really tackle someone. It's not something you could just sort of think about once. You got to really think about it.
I want to handcuff you, right?
Yes, you want to tackle me
on the ground.
Yeah, you got to do it quickly before I get up. You got to be looking at me too. You can't just be like looking up here at the stars. You got to be looking down at me.
I tried doing that.
You sure you're using your... Nice try. You're sure you're using how you imagined you'd be handcuffing people?
Use the road.
They'll be looking at me. You got to have handcuffs in your pocket, and you've got to...
You ready to ruin?
Here. You can also handcuff me while my hands are up.
It's going to be in a 1080 with that vehicle.
Yeah, I can't. For some reason, I can't. I can cuff you, but with your hands up, but not when you're...
So just do that exact same thing, except be looking at me while I'm on the ground.
Sun's on lap. Continuing northbound, Strawberry. Approaching Legion Square.
Ooh, don't handcuff me, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Oh, you didn't do it. Ha ha ha.
I can't.
It's not easy.
What the fuck?
Are you all sufficient?
Affirm, we got 3 on it.
Shit.
So when you were just cuffing me just now, when my hands were up, were you like... You don't have like your handcuffs on your belt, do you?
Mm.
Okay, good, because you're not supposed to do it with your handcuffs on your belt.
Channel 8's going to be clear for you.
I can't. Looking at you. I'm really looking at you. I can't do it.
Just like with tackling, you don't just want to like try to handcuff me once. You really want to think like look at me and think about like handcuff until you handcuff me.
So, how do I say this? Is it a part of like? Is it almost like muscle memory?
Yeah,
for you?
I mean you have to.
Okay.
You have to remember how to do it. You have to train your brain how to do it. If you haven't trained your brain, then you got to train your brain how to do it. It's not natural. You're not born knowing how to handcuff people. I don't think she has handcuffing bound. I don't think so either. I'm not sure what she's trying to do. She might be trying to, like, click me. She might be trying to click me.
Alright, let me try this again. There we go.
Perfect. Alright, and just try it with my hands up real quick as well. Nice. You should also be able to uncuff me without having to think too hard about it. Actually, can you? I'm not sure.
I can cuff you just by looking at you. I don't care about that being muscle memory for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh. Okay, then I think I am good to go.
Alright. You'll find that most people can only resist being handcuffed a couple of times. So, it's not like, you know, something you have to chase someone all night trying to cuff them over and over again. Most people can't resist us for too long. They get tired.
I see, okay.
But people tend to know that, so as soon as you try to cuff someone once, maybe the second time, they're gonna start really desperately driving, like looking around for another car to steal in the middle of the road. They like none of these people lock their doors, so they will steal every one of these cars just as easy. You can run up to them. There's all types of things you can do as an officer to try to stop them from doing that. You can have your taser ready. As soon as they try to smash the window with their elbow, you just tase them. If they do pull the person out, my favorite thing to do is to just get in the driver's seat and take the key out of the ignition real quick. Now they have to go steal another car, so it's, you know, depends on, you know, if you think fast, I'm sure you can think of a million ways to stop them.
Okay. What the? Are you kidding me?
How fast you got them locked out?
I was 128, but it's gone from my radar now.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh my god, are you gonna shoot me?
Southbound
No fucking way, it's Birdie.
This has. Are you seeing this on the radar?
No, only you can see the radar if you're driving. I can't see it.
It says there was a boiler.
Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. That's fine. It's LSPD anyway. We don't really care what they have to say.
Oh, okay. All right. Well. Deputy Birdie. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Deputy Birdie.
Darling. Your last name is Darling. There you go.
Your last name is Darling.
I don't know what happened to me there. What the fuck are you doing, man?
What?
I'm just registration, please.
Okay. After all that I've done for you, you're gonna license and registration me.
Yes.
You're gonna license and registration me after everything I've done for you.
You were speeding at like 120 plus.
I saved your life.
There's no way that could be true.
I don't think that's even possible for this.
Jesus, you got registration for this vehicle?
Yeah, hold on.
Take it back. I parked it and I cannot pull it out.
No problem. I'll pull it out.
All right, thank you. I'll just hold on.
Thank you so much.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, he unfolds it. I like that.
313 back on channel 9.
If she's expecting an actual registration. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm struggling.
Yep. You're all good. I'm gonna give you shit, but I'm not gonna give you too much shit because I'm probably the first person you're pulling over, huh?
He knows.
How the fuck does that even work?
What could you just have me?
It's the registration to my vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Is that did you need this hand-drawn picture of your mother, Kevin?
No, you can.
No, sorry, I was backing into the banner. My bad.
And I'll get as long as you're okay.
Oh, that's good. That's real good.
Alright, okay. You know why I pulled you over?
Yeah.
There's two super cool dudes, and you
were like, hey, that's Calvin. I want to say, hey, it's been a while. You called me screaming that you were getting spit on, and you were covered in dog shit, and you begged me for Bloom's number.
That's
and so that I gave you Bloom's number, and then I followed up with Bloom to say, hey, Birdie was screaming. Did you get a hold of her? And he said, no, I did not. I was on the phone with my girlfriend. Let me call her right now. So you're welcome.
Okay. All right, just remain in the vehicle for me. That isn't why I pulled you over. I pulled you over because you were going on like 120 plus.
Well, I mean.
Ay. All right, just sit tight, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Yes, ma'am. Is that Rips there? Ripley.
That's me.
Hey, Ripley.
Hiya.
You still Catherine?
I'm Catherine. You Catherine, bro?
I'm Catherine, bro.
You Catherine right now? Bro, I'm Catherine right now.
I'm not right now.
I'm cool and comfortable. I got an ice cold cath going. I am cool and comfortable.
It's a tea day for me. It's a tolerance day.
Just so you're aware, he is a friend of mine. Just so you're aware.
I never would have guessed that.
Just so you're aware.
Thank you for disclosing that.
Is that like a catheter? What is it?
Yeah, it's a catheter. So you don't have to go stop and go to the bathroom.
Why didn't you tell me about that? I might like that.
Well, I didn't think you'd be into it.
What is the make and model of this car?
I don't know.
It's at first.
You want to find out?
It hurts a little bit at first, but then you get used to it.
How do I find out the make and model of it?
Look up his MDT. Does he own it? Look up his MDT
That's
profile.
What I'm searching. He gave me the. I'm searching for it now.
So just go to his MDT profile, go under vehicles, and then look at the plate, and it'll tell you what the make and model is.
Oh, I've
It's
got
a
2 plates
Paragon.
on my... It's a Paragon.
If you're ever in doubt,
This is training day. It's like training
if you're ever
day.
in doubt, while you're standing next to the vehicle, you can also look at the vehicle and just kind of see what type of vehicle it is. You just have to like look at it with your eye, and you can see that it's a Paragon.
Do you know you like to get wet?
Where the fuck is this Paragon?
Hmm. Maybe it's. Did you ask him if it's his? Maybe it's rented, or whose name is on the paper?
Give
you
me his name.
Training for her.
Okay. Well, good.
Let me double check. I might be my radar might have the wrong license plate on it.
Yeah, his plate is right here. It's EL965970.
970. Okay. That's what it ends in. 970.
5970.
I don't see it. It might be his friends. Give me a second. I might have been confused. Calvin, is this
Yes.
this? Take off that mask.
Sorry.
This is your vehicle, right, or is it your friend's?
No, it's 100% my vehicle. I own it.
Okay, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe give me a second.
So it's not an organization. It's just in my name alone.
Yeah. I'm looking for it.
Okay. It's called a Paragon RST-A.
Okay.
It's called an Enos Paragon.
ENUS.
So you can't. I'm looking right at it right now. You don't see this?
Hey, whoever put the handcuffs at the top row and
Calvin Bain.
Yeah. And then go to the vehicle tab. You see all the vehicles he owns?
Oh my god, I see it now. I see it now. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I'm looking at a citation record. Jesus Christ.
2 times occupied,
quite a few.
blue golf.
Oh my god.
Las Lagunas.
But he always pays them.
He does. Apart from one.
Now west
You might not know about
Carcer Way.
that one. You can help him with that if you want. Get him to let him know that's overdue and print it up for him.
Right, North Portola into the alleyway.
Yeah. So we'll worry about yours
Yeah.
first, and then I'll show you how to get that one.
Yeah.
If you
Coming out the alleyway by the dealership.
Okay.
Head towards Boulevard Del Perro.
But I don't know.
Is that what you're calling it?
I'm gonna give him a citation.
Now west
Okay.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Unfortunately, just like the arrest thing from last night, that you process that suspect,
And just blew it up.
the second you print up the citation, he gets it. So you kind of have to like
Stopped by the license invader.
write it up and then give it to him when you're at the driver's side window.
Okay.
Actually, that's not true. Once you save it, you'll get a copy of it. You can hand him that. So. But once you do it, you can't. What I'm trying to say is, once you create the citation, you can't modify it later. It's carved. It's basically chiseled in stone. So you have to be basically done with it.
Secondary has comms activating. Need a tertiary. We are southbound Movie Star Way.
Okay,
left
so technically it would be
eastbound to
reckless speeding,
Marathon.
but does that go to a
2 times
that's still a
occupied,
misdemeanor,
guys
right?
in rat masks in a
Reckless speeding is a
Yeah.
traffic infraction. So
Okay.
it's a little more expensive than regular speeding, but I mean, he was definitely reckless in
Cutting through
speeding.
the
Yeah.
jewelry store.
Okay.
Coming out eastbound
So I don't hit create charge until I'm next to him, right?
No, you can do it right now because it's going to print out the citation. Just be aware that once you print it, once you save it, you will not be able to modify the ticket. So if you plan on doing anything else, like adding anything, make sure it's done first.
Nah, just reckless speeding. He
Alright.
pulled over.
Yep. Once we got everything written up, then just hit create citation or whatever it says.
Should I
and
check citation?
yes, check
That's
the
what I
box that
do.
says citation. Otherwise, he gets
Okay.
10%.
Taking exit ramp to Laporta southbound.
And you're gonna have to put the license plate of the car in the box next to citation once you check it.
We're in a 45 mile
The jump down
zone,
to Red
right?
Garage.
45 everywhere,
facing
yep.
Northbound, heading out
okay.
towards San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas.
Can you read
Southbound
out the
Houston
license
Street.
plate to me? Because it says citation vehicle.
Yeah,
Does that work at the...
that's where you put the license plate. So if you looked him up, you got the tab open with his profile.
Northbound
Oh, I
Alta
can do
Street.
that. Give me 1 second.
Vehicles already
Yeah,
heavily
open a new
sandwiched.
tab with Calvin Bain, and then go to vehicles, and then
Right
click on
eastbound
his
San Andreas and
Paragon,
Correct Lanes,
and it'll take you to the vehicle
Tower.
page, and you can just copy the plate from there and paste it in.
Okay. Alright, done. Alright, I'm gonna create this.
Eastbound San
It's going to print out a citation, then you just walk up to it and give it to him. It's very easy to accidentally give the ticket to the wrong person, so make sure you stand back a little bit from the car before you give it to him. Like, take 2 steps away from him.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you give it to him.
I made a copy.
That's okay.
Northbound onto Supply Street.
It doesn't ticket him more than one. It's just a copy of the citation.
Freeway westbound. Incorrect lanes.
Can you take
Hey.
it from us, please,
Would you-
Calvin?
yeah, but just real quick, it's nice to meet you, MEAT. You know? What do you think of my buns?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry, was that too cheesy?
There it is.
All right, now I'll take it off.
Careful, darling. This guy's getting kind of saucy.
Oh,
slicing it up. Look out.
That is so bad. Alright,
Jeez,
Calvin,
okay. Yeah.
I am going to be issuing you a citation, okay, for reckless speeding.
All right.
Okay, I'm kind of glad it was you who's my first ever person.
Am I
that
the first
pulled over.
citation? Okay.
Yeah, you are.
What do they call that?
Ripley, you know how I met this gal, Ripley?
How?
Here's your ticket, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, I got your ticket.
Oh, you got that?
Kevin.
Okay, you can hand that to me later. That's
I got your
fine.
ticket.
Yeah, so when you give someone a ticket, like I said, take like 2 steps away from the car and then give it to them. Otherwise, you give it to the passenger by accident.
Good thing I have a copy.
Who got that?
Oh, like you came prepared. Did that work?
Melvin handed me
got-
the ticket, and then you handed it.
Here's another one.
Birdie, if you want to go into his other citation that he didn't print up, it probably just fell off his car. So what people do is they print out the citations, they slap it on the car, and then if he's like away or whatever, then it just blows away in the wind and he never knows. So he's got like 100 citations and there's only 1 that's not paid. So if you just want to print that up, you can
carve
give
it.
to him.
Carve it in the paint.
Yeah, I can do that.
But just make sure you step away before you give it to him.
Yeah, that'd be great, because a lot of times too, it'll happen to rentals, because I'm leaving places and
Yes,
get
never
get
seen
towed
it.
and found it.
It's not really a big deal, but people can get in trouble and not know about it because now there's
Right.
laws about having unpaid
I've had that
fines. So
happen.
it's,
Yeah.
when you got someone on a traffic stop, just look up their unpaid citations, kind of politely let them know that there are unpaid, and leave it
There
up to
you
them if they want to pay it or not.
At it again. Coming at you, Kevin.
Jesus Christ.
It's all right, we'll figure it out.
It's okay.
Alright. Well, I appreciate you cooperating. Alright? Please
Yep,
slow
not a
down.
problem. Yes, ma'am. I will.
45 miles.
Okay, I will slow
45
it.
miles.
Just for you, I'm gonna slow it on down now. I'm gonna slow it right on down. Okay.
Not for me, for your safety and everyone else's safety. You should slow
Well,
it
I'm
down.
an excellent driver, so I'm not. That's not really where my concern lies. It's more as a favor to you. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. Well, you'll be free to go, alright?
All right. Good to see you, Ripster.
Thanks, y'all. Take care.
Birdie, tell him how we met.
You tell him.
Transition
No, you
northbound
tell him.
West Eclipse Boulevard.
You tell
past
him.
the golf course.
Tell him.
I'll be you. Kevin, you tell me and I'll tell.
Okay. Ripster, do you know how I met her?
How'd you meet her?
Well, I had an ad up on the purple pages that said, "Hey, fuck you," because I think it's funny to do that sometimes. And I accidentally left it up, and so she calls me the next day out of nowhere, and I answer, and she's like, "Hi, I saw your ad that said, 'Hey, fuck you.' I'm curious if you can help me. I'm at the barber shop, but I can't figure out how to pay this woman to change my hair." And so I explained it to her.
Wow.
And that was it. So
He was the first person I ever spoke to.
that's it. And the first person you ticketed. Look at that.
Wow. It's a small world we live in.
It's a small world. It's a whole world.
All right, thank you guys. Have a good one.
Thank you.
All right, see ya. Calvin Bacon.
102, 1038, southbound Elgin Ave, code 4.
80 on Milton Road. Let's go to 8. Everyone take it to 8.
Baby's first citation.
So there is a mistake I made that I'd like to bring up. So when I initially pulled the 1038, I didn't give a description of the vehicle or how many times it was occupied.
Nope, you did not.
Yeah. Do you mind if I do the report here real quick?
Unfortunately, you cannot. Like I mentioned, once you save it, you will not be able to modify it, edit it, add anything at all.
Oh, not even the body?
Nothing.
Oh!
Yep. I'm not really a big fan of this MDT. I'm not a big fan of the citations. I'm not a fan of the booking. I'm not a fan of much of anything here, so.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought you meant the charges, and that was it.
Nope. You will not be able to modify anything once you print the citation up, so... A little awkward. A lot of times you give people explanation, you say you need a minute to go back to your car, pop everything in your computer, and then you usually start typing things up, and then they start going, hello? Hello? Are you good? It's been 3 minutes. And you're like, sorry, I'm typing. I need a minute. I can't. I mean, I'm used to being able to print it up, give it to him, and then go to find a parking spot and finish it up over the next 2 or 3 minutes, but that's not how it works. You got to finish it all right there with them right in front of you.
I would fuck your car.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Yep, that's all right. Again, it's a stop and go state as well. You don't have to wait for the road
it is. I'm so used to just waiting.
Oh, you'll grow out of that very quickly.
No, I like waiting.
I suppose, yeah, but you're actually a hazard to traffic if you wait, and people have to go around you, and then they can get hurt.
Oh, fuck, man.
Impeding traffic, it's called.
192 10-8.
Oh, I hate this MDT. I hate it, Ripley. I hate it.
I know.
I hate it so much.
I hate it too.
What was the thing that I said about reports when you asked me?
That you're a slut for them?
Yeah, I can't be a slut right now.
I know. You're getting cock-blocked. Wait till you serve your first arrest warrant. You're gonna feel my pain then. You're thinking, oh cool, an arrest warrant. I'm guessing I'm just gonna uncheck the box that says warrant and then serve it, right? No, you're gonna click a box and then it's gonna make a new report out of it. And then you're gonna have to like copy and paste the information from the warrant into the new report it makes, and you're like, what the fuck is the point of this? The whole thing is stupid. What is this?
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. This
You have to like
is such a tunnel.
archive the warrant and then make a new report out of it. And it's like, what the fuck is this? This is stupid.
I'm gonna. Oh my god, I hate it.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
my blood is.
And wait till
boiling.
you go to the warrant page to see who has warrants, and you realize you can't see any of their pictures, any of their faces. It's just a list of names. It's like the opposite of what a warrant page should look like, where you see everyone's faces, like a most wanted list, where you can see. No. It doesn't have that. You have to see everyone's faces. You'd have to open every individual warrant and then click the profile of the person the warrant's for. Then you see their mugshot.
I hate that fucking noise.
Yeah, that's just when people drive by vehicles that have bolos on them.
920, our car blew up on North Sheldon Avenue. Can we get BTS tow over here?
How does your car blow up?
Oh, they blow up pretty easily, yeah.
Big Birdie's on ramp.
I recommend the Alamo, which is this car you're driving right now, because it's probably the most tankiest, most sturdiest vehicle we have. Everyone eventually tries the Buffalo because it's the fastest vehicle, which is understandable. It's very fast, but it's also very fragile. The first time you hit something, the wheels bend in, and then the whole rest of your time, the car's trying to pull to the left or right. And if you hit something hard, the engine will just start smoking and just burst in flame and explode. So, but that's not just our vehicles. It's the suspects we're chasing too. Everyone's vehicles, you know, they do explode if you mistreat them for too long. If you see smoke coming out of your vehicle and it's already stalled, you should probably get a repair, because if you hit something else, it's probably going to blow up. It doesn't just like, oh, the engine's out. No, it'll blow up.
Okay.
Sometimes if it's smoking bad enough, you don't even have to hit anything. You just keep driving it, and if you go as fast as you can, flames will just erupt from the engine. You've got like 3 seconds to get out before it blows.
Need all available tow units. Milton Road, Normandy Drive.
This
blown up police
plate reader isn't updated.
And
what do you mean it's not updating? Is it locked?
No, I unlocked it.
Okay, so it's only gonna hit on things that are going towards you or away from you. It doesn't work on cars that are going left to right or right to left. Just closer to you or farther away from you.
Okay, I think it worked.
Yeah. vehicles that are going to from your left to your right or from your right to your left are basically invisible to your radar.
Okay, okay.
So your plate reader will not catch the plate, and you will not catch the speed of those vehicles. Gordo suspended pending.
So what are like the hotspots around the city? I'm assuming Banner Hotel.
Yeah, the Banner Hotel is the hottest spot around the city. So we got calls coming in. Looks like a person discharging a weapon on La Puerta Little Sol. We've got a minute ago a person with black and dark steel sports car tampering with a vehicle and hauling a freeway. So nothing's really happened in the last like 3 minutes, but there's one call that happened recently, a gun being discharged. So you can just kind of be in the habit of sifting through the most recent calls, seeing what's going on in the city, where your units are at the moment, who needs help, stuff like that. Who's on different channels.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the gun discharge one. 1071, right?
Yeah, that's a 1071.
10276, 1071 from Little Soul.
Jesus Christ.
So just because it's a shots fired doesn't necessarily mean it's a gun. Sometimes we get weapon discharge calls and it's a person spraying a fire extinguisher or shooting a flare gun or some other thing. So it could also be a gun. So we have to treat this, take it seriously, but we don't want to jump to the conclusion it's definitely a gun.
Okay.
It's a weapon being discharged.
371 Ginger Street. Code 6.
So this is you can go to the left there. I think that garage door opens. Not here.
Oh.
So this is the old mall, we call it. There's some underground parking under there. So here, exit the parking lot here to San Andreas, and then take a left and then first left.
Badge 301,
left down
1041.
Okay. Go left into here. Left in here.
904 plus 1.
So it could be
10-7
in
vehicle
here.
repair.
If you see that garage door to the left, you can go through there. Yeah, go through there.
Hey, do we have any tow available?
And then this goes through the other door as well. We
I think they're all
oftentimes, not
helping
often,
out
but
on
sometimes we
Channel
get people
8
with
right
guns in here. Here's some dudes with guns.
Should I take care of him?
I mean, it's a uniformed police officer. What do you mean, take care of him?
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No! They could be unofficial uniforms. I don't see their blips on my GPS.
A blip does not necessarily make someone official or not. It just means their radio is equipped with GPS tracking.
Fair enough. So I'm gonna assume that they show.
Could be them.
Right?
Yeah, could be them. Could be blood near them. Could be casings near them. We could always check and see like if there's anyone around them or if there's some casings on the ground near them. If there's anyone cowering behind a car or something, like, hey, those dudes are shooting at me. We could check it out. Did I show you the other day like the most efficient way to find bullet casings?
No.
Yeah, let's get out. And this isn't just true like here. I mean, this is true. I use this at home in my garage. You ever like drop a screw on the ground and you're like, oh shit, where did that screw go?
Yeah.
The worst thing you can do is like look down at like this pavement or a carpet or your garage and try to look. Like, our eyes aren't meant to like find stuff like bullet casings, screws, keys, little metal things. The best thing you can do is make sure you're looking through your eyes and then get down low on the ground. And then if there's anything on the ground, you'll see it. I mean, not super easy, but get on the ground.
What do you
Get down to the ground. We're joking around. Get down low on the ground.
Oh.
Okay, you see anything? Because if you get your head nice and low, you'll be able to see things like bullet casings, projectiles, things like guns on the ground, stuff like that. I don't see any.
Getting on the ground like that.
What do you mean? I'm getting down on my... What are you talking about? How am I doing it? I'm getting down on the ground. I mean, I wasn't born knowing how to do it, but at some point in my life, I memorized how to do it. You never practiced getting on the ground? You never took, like, gymnastics as a kid? Or did any sports or anything where you had to get on the ground?
No.
You never... try going prone. Just sort of, like, prone out.
1476, that's store alarm.
313, same traffic.
This is how you look for evidence?
Right here.
Not always, but yeah, if I'm looking for a bullet casing and I don't know exactly where it is, this helps me find stuff that other cops miss all the time. And I always tell them it's a really good trick, and nobody else does it. I mean, obviously, if you're in the middle of the highway, make sure you got someone watching your back.
Just one person.
But I'm not even exaggerating to you, like, it might seem stupid, but you will find so many more bullet casings. Here, let me... There's nobody around here, right? Come over here.
Attempt to make contact.
I'll attempt to get a photo of it.
The gun.
Okay. Stand here. Actually, stand right here. Okay, do you see the bullet casings that I just shot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look through your eyes and get down on the ground.
Oh.
Not like that. There you go. Now do you see them?
Oh, yes.
That's what I'm telling you. If you were standing up and looking down, it would be much harder to see. But once you get down low with them, your eyes pick up shadows and your eyes pick up stuff that you wouldn't ordinarily be able to see very easily. So that's my little tip to you. Why don't you practice picking up... So, pick up these bullet casings.
Hey, do I have any tow available? Any BCS tow?
The other one as well. Then go into your forensics bag that you got yesterday and take out 2 evidence
one
bags.
times occupied, eastbound Lindsay Circus, left and northbound Palomino Ave.
Secondary has your comms. Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. On Ginger Street.
Yeah, just put them in there.
Yeah, just drag the bullet casings into the 2 evidence bags.
Coming out on Lindsay Circus, east or westbound.
You guys need 77?
Nice. Okay.
Okay, and then go back to your forensics bags and get the what's it called?
Right, northbound South Rockford Drive.
The black print powder kit, the fingerprint powder kit.
Okay.
All right, and then brush the fingerprint powder kit over the bagged bullet casings and see if either of them have any fingerprints.
Crossing Boulevard Del Perro.
Neither of them do? Ooh, one of them does? Yeah, it's a pretty low chance, so don't get frustrated if you go to a crime scene and you get all excited that you find casings, then you check 6 casings and you find no fingerprints. But you might get lucky and you might find a fingerprint. So now that you got that, put that somewhere special so that you'll remember which one has the fingerprints on it. And next time we get to the lab, go downstairs and use the machine I showed you yesterday and run the prints. And make sure that you can run the print and then find me in the MT as a result, because you're going to basically go through those steps anytime you go to a real crime scene.
On Dorset Drive, southbound. Forward, southbound. Dorset, right into an alleyway.
It looks like there's a 1080 going on with 2 units. I might be able to accommodate.
Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing.
Where are they?
Up into the parking garage. They jumped over it. I'm VCB momentarily.
Go to your northwest.
I have him. He is heading north or eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound.
10276, about 80.
Right, westbound Madwin or Boulevard Del Perro.
555 is attaching now.
Left, southbound, moving our way.
Secondary has your continuing eastbound Marathon Ave, right, southbound Dorset Drive.
Is this channel in use?
Could someone find us a channel? Now
Channel
that we
10
have
is
three?
available. When you're ready, switch to channel 10.
10 full, thank you. Switching.
So typically on our main channel is 9. Typically if we have 1080s going on, the first available channel is 10. And if there's already a secondary situation going on in channel, our secondary thing is channel 8 typically.
8 and 10?
Yeah, first we try 10, and then if we have like an overflow where
They're both full?
that never happens. We don't have enough stuff going on for that to happen.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen it. I mean, maybe once or twice, but I mean, typically if we're to the point where we've got situations on 10 and 8, and we have another situation on 9, we just leave it on 9.
Okay.
And if someone else is like, I got another thing going on, can you take it to another channel? And it's like, what the fuck are you doing that you're not helping out channel 9, 10, or 8? Stop doing what you're doing and help somebody out, for God's sake.
Spectrum 301, show me 23 here at the Sandy Store hour.
So you're used to waiting at red lights?
Yeah, you don't have to. So last night we had you arrest a suspect and book them and process them, so I know that you know how to do that. You've been using radio comms. I'd like to see you in a 1080 tonight at some point.
It looks abandoned on them again.
The question was, do you need backup?
Negative.
Little concerning last night. You did get held. You responded to an active shooter situation, and then you ended up getting taken hostage by the active shooter.
Yeah,
but you did say that you were following instructions, so just need you to show more
but I
situational
should've
awareness.
Of course. I think obviously with a situation like that, I am going to be more situationally aware. But I do have a lot of sensory overload.
Oh, there's lots of sensory to overload with this job, that's for sure, especially in this city. People throw
Yeah, I already
grenades
have
at
a
you,
headache, and
Molotovs. They got parachutes. They'll be driving around doing vehicle swap after vehicle swap after vehicle swap. So like I said yesterday, in this city, if someone steals a police car or gets into a police car, we shoot them.
Wait. A firearm is just discharged on that 80. See that one here?
Yeah.
Miller Life 22 is just
You know that they're on channels. Dude, if you want, you can tune in on their channel and see what they're doing.
You
see if
said
they need
10,
help.
right?
Yeah, that's what they're on. I don't hear any comms from them right now on 10, so.
192 to the unit. There was just a gun discharge in your location. Is everything okay?
Yeah, there's just a...
He's fleeing, he's fleeing.
10-9? Okay, they seem fine.
Okay. So, good awareness on that, by the way. It's always good to check and see what they're doing. Yeah, so here in the city, we shoot them if they get in a cop car. You know that. If they swap, if they are in a vehicle that you're pursuing, and they get out of the vehicle and swap into a second vehicle, in your head, that's basically the last vehicle that they're going to drive in. If they do it again, if they get out of the swap vehicle and get into another swap vehicle, our procedure is to shoot the tires.
Okay.
So sometimes it can get confusing and people will be like, what the heck? But I mean, as long as we're consistent across the board, that we're consistently shooting the tires of the second swap vehicle, then they'll start to get the hang of the fact that if they're in a pursuit, get ready to get away from us in the car they're in. If they need to, they can use a swap vehicle, but they're not going to get second swap vehicles, third swap vehicles, fourth swap vehicles. They're going to get shot in their tires. And if they want to get aggressive with us because of that, then they're probably going to increase the aggression to the point where they get shot as well.
All right.
We have spike strips. You know, we typically allow those once the pursuit gets dangerous enough, but they're very difficult to use. I would advise you practice with them in a, non-actual situation first, just to practice putting them down and picking them back up. Once you put them down, anybody can pick them back up. So do not drop spike strips and then go half a block away. Make sure you're sitting there with the spike strips, because anyone just can walk up and yoink them, and now they've got spike strips.
All right, sounds good.
We don't have a rack in our car, so everything's going to be on you. If you do put stuff in your glove box, make sure the doors are locked, because you're responsible for anybody who takes your shit. That's why you have all your serials in your MDT profile.
There is some photos in the glove box, and I'm scared to look at them.
Yeah. We should once you graduate from cadet, I'll buy you any car that you want. That'll be your personal vehicle. Nobody can use it but you. These idiots, they're complete. They're children. They can't take care of their vehicles. They don't know how to. Half the time I get into a borrowed vehicle, a shared vehicle, and it's got evidence in the glove box, a shotgun in the trunk, and the doors are all unlocked, and it's like, what the fuck? So, just don't be like these morons, please. I know that you won't.
Is there a trash locker?
Is there a trash locker? Yes, there. You'd go to the armory, and you would go to the disposal. So yesterday you saw the armory, you saw the storage, you saw the closet, and there's another one in there called the disposal. You just put it in the disposal, and they clear it out every day. What's up, Blaze Bud? Dude, I just missed a sub. Miller Life, thank you for the Prime resub. I appreciate that.
That is at the Banner Hotel right there.
We should make a new goal. 952.
Banner Hotel. Alright. Have my weapon.
I'll be evaluating you on your scene control.
Sorry, I'm British. Is this the ground floor or is this the first floor?
This is the first floor.
Okay. Hey, folks.
No, we were about to go make some money, so.
Hey, folks. There was just a gun discharged around here. You hear anything?
No, I didn't, honestly.
No, haven't negative.
Oh my gosh, look at this blood and bullet casings.
Yeah, there is some blood
Mere
and
inches
bullet
away from these 4
casings.
people.
Folks,
Yeah, no, these bullet casings
you mind
have
if
been here.
you mind if I just quickly, you know, GSR test you folks?
Oh God, they're robbing me, aren't
I
they?
mean, I am the
There's more people ready to rob me. You're
primary
robbing
owner
my
of the
freedom.
banner, but I mean, yeah, I
Hey
don't.
folks, I need you to not walk away, okay? I wanted to come over here, please, with us. I don't know that. I don't know that though.
You want to check me?
I really don't know that.
I'll let her do it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
You good, all right?
well,
you good,
no.
right?
I didn't
You don't
hear
have to have your hands
gunshots.
up if you don't want
I got
to,
a
sir.
report of gunshots. Oh, it doesn't help.
Swatting us, Mr. Frankenstein. He's got his gun out.
Ripley,
Yeah.
did you walk me through the GSR test kit?
Yeah, you got the GSR test kit in your hands, right?
Alright, 1 second.
Available now if you need
Yeah, just use it.
Oh,
If
we
he's-
need you. Can you get to lock you?
Yeah, you just stand next to him and he'll decide whether he wants to comply with it or not.
Strife, it's hitting you, isn't it?
If someone's
God,
like
look at what you're doing to
unconscious
him!
or their hands are up,
Or is it like all of ours?
you'll just take their
It's just
GSR test.
These cops just bringing the strife. Yeah. It's great. All right.
Alright.
It's just gonna give you a little test strip, so you'll be able to see if it's positive or negative right
Thank
away.
you,
then
sir.
can-
You can step aside, thank you. Alright.
Maybe I should take off the jumpsuit. It's just not a good look, is it?
No, it's not.
Honestly, no, it's not.
Okay, thank you, sir. You can step aside. I appreciate it.
Don't rob me, please.
I'm not gonna rob you. I'm gonna do
She's
a
not gonna
GSR
rob
test
you.
on you.
She's not gonna rob you.
He's
Don't
robbing
worry.
me of my rights. Look at her. She's doing it. You said
Alright,
I had
thank
to
you,
pay.
sir.
My
You're free to
God,
go.
My innocence.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
anyways.
I feel like you're gonna. Nice, man. You're probably gonna be able to tell none of us shot here, because none of us did.
Okay.
Yep,
Thank you, sir.
that's the whole point.
No problem.
Yeah, no, I know.
Thank you for cooperating.
All right, what do you think, Birdie? What do you want to do?
I want to look at this blood trail.
Sure.
See where it's going.
Oh, you're right. It is kind of a trail, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going towards the elevators.
All right. Oh, it's going this way. There's more blood. What do we got here?
Where is it going?
Could be going to these elevators or into the bathroom.
Any fucking floor. Don't you need a hotel keycard to check any other floor?
I don't know, actually. I think... I'm not sure. There should be a control panel inside if it were. I've never used the elevator here, so. Yeah, you need a hotel card to go to a. It's like a security elevator, so you don't. We have no idea what floor. Well, according to the 911 call, it was on this floor, so.
Okay.
Could you put your gun away, please?
I'm gonna go ahead and take photos if you could watch my back.
Sure.
There's no weapons allowed in the van.
Well, that's good to know. But then how were there bullet casings all over the ground?
I have no idea. I wasn't here.
Wow, I need a moment. Hang on.
There's a hot dog grill right here. That's so cool. Dude, I would sit there all day and sell hot dogs and french fries and chicken nuggets.
Can I go around?
Yeah,
officer?
yeah, absolutely. Just try not to get any brains on your shoes.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but shit is disgusting.
We took so many fucking photos with this dumb camera.
You don't need that many pictures.
I didn't mean to.
Ow.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry!
Boy, you're such an so angry. You don't have to. It's just a camera. There's no need to get upset.
I witnessed that. I am a witness.
355-1042.
Hey, have a good night.
Deep breaths, Birdie. Deep breaths. You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Birdie, that's a great name. I love that.
Birdie Darling.
That's a really good name.
Sit. Chair.
Is back on channel 9. One person caught. One meth head store robber.
So, from what I'm deducing, Ripley.
Ah, disgusting.
Come here, if you can.
From
what I'm deducing, the victim was stood outside those doors, and the perpetrator was stood here.
Pew 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 pew. Okay.
And then.
Okay.
Yep.
And then this person returned fire. You think?
Could have, unless the person who shot stepped out. I mean, it's a whole fucking mess, is it not?
It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. It's hard to be sure. Well, you could always take samples of the blood if you want and run it down at the station. You could always pick up the casings and check them for prints and see who they belong to. Or you could just say, you know what, this is a clusterfuck and just case closed and whatever you want to do.
No, I gotta do my job.
Well, the thing is, you've got discretion to do your job how you see fit.
Yeah, but if someone's been hurt.
Barney's. Sounds like Ripley's retirement plan, dude. Give me a hot dog stand, man. I was watching a YouTube video about a lady who was learning all about the challenges. Like, you'd think it's easy to sell hot dogs in New York, right? There's hot dog vendors everywhere. It's very hard and very expensive to run a hot dog stand in New York. Very hard. It's very tightly regulated. Very expensive to get the licenses to do it. very expensive to like get a location to sell hot dogs. It's actually really impressive.
Are you guys good? You need me?
No, yeah, everything's good. It's more just like a practice experience for her to understand how to, you know, pick up the evidence and run stuff.
Awesome.
Sort of training run.
I have so much shit on me.
Oh no. Do you want me to hose you down or something?
No, I'm gonna put some stuff in the trunk of the car for the time being.
Sure, okay. You could also put it in your forensics bag if you want.
Unnecessary things that I have.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. 176 to a robbery, Grapes.
So tomorrow night, I think. Oh, did you just get into the trunk?
No.
Oh, okay. It looked like you might have for a second there.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I think tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Time.
So, a gang known as the Animals
we're
are
doing
driving
some
around
training.
this shitbox type thing.
If you're available
I heard
for
a
that.
jet engine pop off when it drove by. I don't know.
Yeah, 8 p.m. Central, 9
letting you know
p.m.
they're
US
around.
Eastern. Wait,
Okay.
is that how that works?
Is it like training? Like,
might be attached to the ground vehicle.
what sort of training?
What sort of training? It's it's in the MDT. I don't know. It's pursuit and driving training, led by Under Sheriff Walker.
Oh, I'm a pro.
Great. I look forward to seeing it.
Rio 176, Grape C.
There's so many casings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so, everything okay?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Oh, good. Very good.
No contact from the Grapeseed store robbery. Gonna be breaching now.
So you need a sample container to collect that.
Mm-hmm. I was just grabbing more.
And this is going to be mine from when you punched me.
I'm so sorry.
Bodegas, thank you for the Prime resub for 5 months.
Oh man, what happened here?
No clue.
Oh man.
A lot of blood and bits, though.
A lot.
Same with street performers and such? Really?
See, I'd rather grab everything and be precise, because you never know.
That's true. You never know. Beth.
Something else I can
check
do for
in
you?
Raid room. So if you ever end up getting a warrant someday to raid anyone's room or search their room, you'll talk to Beth over here and just let her know that you're a police officer and you're here to raid a room. And you can just pop their information in and she'll give you the information you need to raid the room.
Perfect.
There's a microphone. I am thirsty. I want to get a drink. Boom, 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 boom.
All right. All done. What a mess.
Mm-hmm. Stop punching me.
I'm so sorry.
How hard can it be to not stop swinging your goddamn
really
hands around?
difficult.
It's not that hard.
You have no idea what I'm experiencing right now.
Better figure it out.
You know what? You know what I don't like?
What don't you like?
You know, to transfer the photos from my camera to the MTT. I don't like Gyozo. I don't like that.
So you
It sucks.
don't have to use camera. I mean, I use cameras sometimes, but I use them sparingly. If you can, just take your cell phone out and use the camera on your phone to snap a photo. The photo will go to your gallery on your phone, and then from your gallery on your phone, you'll get a URL that you can put it directly in your phone.
Oh, I can just do that then.
Yeah, you can just do that. So basically, the only time where you have to use your DSLR camera is if you're in a situation where you can't use your phone to take the picture. There are some times where you can't. I think I can do it right now. It's actually really helpful in the car. Let me see. Yeah, I can take a picture from here in the passenger seat, but I can't like zoom in, unfortunately. So if I wanted to zoom in on the license plate, I'd have to use my DSLR camera.
Okay.
But other than like inside a vehicle, the pretty much majority of the rest of the time you can just use your phone camera.
But they did split.
We don't call it Davis.
What was it called again?
Alamo Station. BCSO South. Most people call it, but it's the BCSO Alamo Station.
10223 BCSO Alamo Station.
Also, so reverse right up to the lady there that takes the car. Basically, never park your car like these people are doing. Pretty much every time you come here for more than like a minute, just park your car in the garage because we don't have enough spaces for everybody.
So do I just go up to her?
Yeah, but do you have to get anything out of the trunk?
It's all... Can I grab this vehicle back out? Because I don't have room on me to dispose of the items.
What do you got to dispose of?
All of that.
Everything here?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get it.
Thank you.
So you can just talk to her and park it. She's not going to let you park it right now because you didn't take the key out of the ignition. You pretty much never want to get out of the car without the key in your hand. But once you have the key in your hand, if you talk to her, she'll park it and she'll take the key from you.
Okay.
Lit up on fire.
Ripley.
That's not true. I think you're confusing him for France.
You have like that woman who was like batted that was
Hey,
living in
what's
your
your name?
hotel room and she did crime.
I am
But you were like
Buddy.
dating him.
Oh, you're still...
Birdie,
She was
Tessa
forced to
Walker,
traffic
nice to meet you.
drugs.
Oh,
Buddy, I'm always on
And
duty.
then you forced her to be your girlfriend.
Well,
I'm about to
Not
force
really.
your head into a toilet. There's no
4K.
forcing. There's no
4K.
last
forcing.
night I had a meeting with the BCSO. I called everyone here,
It's
and you weren't
preliminary
here. So.
serious season. We can't be saying stuff
Yeah, I was probably
like
in my
that.
building.
Oh, I can.
Nope, you weren't.
I can because I have the rank. I can do
I
that.
probably was. You just didn't go there. Because you're not authorized to go there.
I earned it, Ham. I can threaten you
with anything is alcohol.
hazing and never actually do anything.
You know what?
Because
now
I
that
wouldn't
we're
do
talking
that.
about preliminary serious season, why don't we talk about how Ripley over here was trying to train Sir Rexa to be a sex robot?
What the
And how he
fuck?
asked her to have sex with him.
Oh, no.
He's a captain.
he didn't do that.
No, that's
He
not the right.
didn't do
No,
that.
He
that's
did.
not the
He did.
right answer to
Did
that,
you?
Bloom. That's not
Did
true.
you tell Sir Rexa to have sex with you?
I did not tell Sir Rexa to have sex with me.
Nor, because Sir Rexa said something different, Ellie, and so did yours.
Right, but I was trying to explain what happened in the context. You just kept going, ooh, like a goddamn cow.
You were trying to train her.
I was trying to train her not to continue to have sex. When I was driving with her, I said, do you ever have sex with your primary users if they ask you? And she said, I will do anything my primary user asks of me. And I said, no, you can't do that, okay? If your primary user asks you to have sex with you, you say no. Do you understand that, Sir Rexa? She said,
And
I
then
understand.
what did you ask it for?
And then I said, okay, let's test that. Do you want to... Yeah, I don't need to explain myself to you. You know what? Fuck you, Ham. I don't need to explain myself to you. Fuck you, Ham.
Idle for
You see, I haven't even gotten to do a single traffic stop, so...
Stop
You bitch.
punching people!
You
God
bitch.
damn it! Stop punching people!
Yeah, Evans, what's up?
God damn it.
I just got punched in the fucking face, but other than that, yeah, I am a little busy. What's up? Yeah, I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Let me out so I can meet that director.
Alright, come on. God, fucking damn it, my nose. God. Sorry, I just got punched by a cadet deputy. Excuse me, just.
All right, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna get myself a quick drink from the fridge. I'm really thirsty. I'll be right back. Oops.
Don't say that. Director will go off duty.
I should only be a minute. I'm not gonna play an ad or anything. We just had an ad, I'm pretty sure.
Citizen Clarktown on Venice and Clarington.
Zone is at Venice and Barrington or Clarington?
7 Clarington.
4267, citizen call. Venice and Clarington.
Puzzling units, I'm found on the suspect right now on Lagrange and Westwood. Lagrange and Westwood, suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years. Wearing a dark shirt, dark pants, is throwing rocks in windows of businesses. The appearance following the suspect on foot. Code 3 incident 4217 or 8835.
677, speak with police. Heading 6 Spanish Major, me 1467, Venice and Clarington. With response. 14-7, 14-11. Project 193901.
619, Roger, to you.
Confirm I was 10 speaker around. Yes, 14-11's an off.
7 Roger, thank you, I missed that.
Alright, y'all have a good night. Lexington 1042.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Night.
Triple Five is attempting to attach to a red burst.
502 is paralleling on El Rancho, so if they come north, we'll get eyes on it.
10-4.
Kill him. We're gonna kill him.
Okay.
I am so sorry. I actually don't know why I did that on radio.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just sorry. Alright, found it. Maraplantas, I think.
Okay.
It just rammed us. Alright. They are ramming. CBS authorized.
Alright, let's see if we can help her out.
It's a very fast car.
Pause music.
They're going Boulevard.
I've got a lot of
You're gonna need 77s.
ants at the moment.
Attached. We get one more.
Please, God, help us. Yeah, westbound Innocence Boulevard.
For the
Passing
blood,
DCSO
which
right now.
machine?
So once you got the blood, I think you put it in this one, or maybe it's this the one over here that says DNA. I think it goes in this one.
Going back around
Just basically open up the wells and pop it in until it
Correct, it's
works.
like a dark gray Rebla.
Yeah, VCB currently.
After completion of your call.
They went back to Davis Avenue by Crusade. They're right in front of us, westbound Strawberry and Innocence Boulevard. Left, westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. Passing the tow truck area. Currently VCB. They went left, southbound.
Okay.
You should be right on top of them. Whoever's over there right now.
And then do I grab the DNA sequence?
Eastbound in the alleys
Yep, you copy that. You put it into the search bar in the MDT profile for people, and it'll take you to the person it belongs to if we have their DNA.
Second primary, eastbound, Innocent.
Are you Solar?
Oh, Bobinson.
They're slowing.
Okay. I believe that's a staff member at the.
Guy just 10 board. All right.
I think that's a staff member at the.
Call, guys. If I get 10 78.
All right, you gotta pack it up. We gotta go.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get more units on this.
Huh?
You hear radio?
Gonna need more units on this. 10 board.
Where are they?
That's up to you. I'm supervising you, but you're the cop that's on patrol here. I'm not here. I'm just supporting you.
Yeah, now we're going southbound Strawberry. Remember, if you're beyond the 2 or 3 primaries, I want you to parallel, okay?
Affirm, paralleling.
Northbound Elgin. Left, westbound San Andreas.
You want air
turn. No.
Okay, A-firm.
Great hit. That was a nice.
Oh,
clean
do they have a
hit.
10 board?
Sounds like it.
We really are. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Eastbound. Jason. Go ahead.
10276.
Okay, he said
You solo?
Oh. They're heading towards Miracock.
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
We're gonna pass on your left if we have an opportunity to.
Left, northbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the tavern. Continuing westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
By the time you get to Mirror Park, they'll already be on Howick or Vinewood Boulevard. Probably better off going northbound up.
Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard, left, southbound. Meteor Street.
Yeah, you're on the inside of the city.
10:15, we're out.
You're going farther
Hey,
and farther.
westbound Spanish.
Okay.
Left, southbound Power.
Don't think about catching up with them.
okay.
Think about getting ahead of them.
Yeah, I need to get used to the city.
Southbound
again.
Tower,
Well,
passing
you know,
occupation.
getting to be familiar with the city.
Yes.
Continuing southbound Power Top. Crossing Vespucci, passing construction and PDM. Right, westbound Adams Apple. They spun out. Southbound Alta. Beautiful pit.
This is every unit, correct?
I believe so. Southbound Carson.
Continue.
I need to find a good place to parallel.
Yep, hit him, bully him, box him, whatever.
Carson and Roy Lowe. Eastbound Roy Lowenstein.
She's not good. She's not bad. I've seen worse for sure. At least she's.
Or y'all are doubled.
At least she's getting around.
Yeah, we're double. Northbound, Little Bighorn.
Ay, I can drive.
U-turn, westbound Roylo.
That's them.
Right, northbound, Innocent.
You waiting for an invitation?
No.
Go, get up there. Let's go.
I
Chase
don't
them.
want to get in their way.
Northbound Elton. Left, westbound, off-ramp. Olympic Freeway.
Oh, God.
Staying right at the fort.
Are you okay?
Opposing lanes of
Are you
travel.
good?
No, my back.
Down up La Puerta.
You're back. Do you want me to call an ambulance?
Nah, can you just rub it real quick? God damn.
No, I'm glad you're okay.
Correct lanes of travel, northbound up La Puerta.
Can you rub it real
Red
quick?
garage.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking awesome.
Taking right off, jumping to San Andreas, standby direction.
Cool looking
Left,
truck.
westbound San Andreas.
Yeah.
Right, northbound towards Del Perro, passing the old mall. We taking the skip up to Palomino and the highway, stand by. We are still at the skip. Out on Palomino. Left, southbound Palomino.
Man, this thing's a fucking tank. Holy
Let's see what you got.
Easy. Okay, that was too hard.
Get in there, mix it up. Make your presence known in this pursuit.
Continuing northbound, Palomino Ave.
There we go. Here's a chance.
Right, eastbound,
Keep it up, guys. Doing good. The 10 board.
Take the comm. What are you doing? You're secondary.
102 secondary, southbound.
1 second, I'm gaining speed in order to pit.
Okay.
Ay.
Guys, I'm starting a timer. Okay, in 2 minutes, we're gonna go back to just the standard chase.
10-4.
Okay, so enjoy while you can. 2 minutes.
Hard time.
They're gaining a lot of speed right here.
They are. Passing on your left. I'm back.
Pass.
Need units paralleling, not conga lining. Come on now.
One's getting out.
Oh my
God.
god.
My God.
I'm sure you are.
Oh my god.
So we got a minute left here.
Hit him.
Good pit.
Pit.
One minute left. We have comms. Westbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
Yeah, this is
Sitting right. 550 westbound Carson Avenue.
If we can choose what units are staying on, I'm gonna bow out just because my car is fucked.
That's alright.
30 seconds. Going northbound Davis Avenue, taking a U-turning right now. Alright, if we stalled out, take it.
Continuing westbound, Capitol Boulevard.
You guys want to pull off?
See if we can get a box in.
I'm pretty sure this car is just broke.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Alright guys, time is up. Let's just stick 3 units on here. We'll break gold. Everybody to the 10 board. Good response.
Good response. Good 10 board.
Secondary going eastbound. Oh, sorry. A double.
Yeah, still ultra approved. Super approved.
Continuing northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Okay,
They are booking it.
You did exactly what
Yeah.
I'm hoping you're gonna do. You're gonna slide out. That's gonna happen. All right, that's just normal.
Yeah.
The best thing you can do is
Exactly.
take everyone else with you. Yep.
Westbound
Make
Vespucci
yourself very
Boulevard.
predictable. They're all gonna naturally go around you. The worst thing to do is start backing up or trying to do
You don't
weird
have to
stuff,
open
and
for you,
then they crash into you and
Alright.
take out 3 cops.
See you there.
So just slide out, let it happen. They'll take up. You'll catch back up, and you'll get back in there later.
I did like a split off, like I could not slide out.
What's that?
I thought when I was like sliding out, I thought I could control it, but I couldn't.
Yeah, this particular car is good off-road. It's a 4-wheel drive, but it does slide out sometimes. I still prefer this vehicle better than the. What channel did the 1080 go to?
Channel
Up
10.
to 10, I believe.
Thank you.
Sorry, what channel? I was checking the channels.
Channel 10.
I'm not hearing anything.
Check.
There we go.
Hey, we're gonna pursue, what's up? Northbound, Upper La Puerta. Closing lanes to travel, northbound, Upper La Puerta. Correct lanes to travel, taking the skip off onto San Andreas once more, eastbound, San Andreas. And southbound, Peaceful.
Has anyone told you yet about we can control our vehicles in the area?
Wait, what?
Yeah, we've got like advanced technology in our police cars. Only our cars have it. So when you do a jump like that, you can control how your vehicle lands.
Really?
Yeah, just like how you would fly a helicopter. Same thing.
They're
Left
countering
northbound,
with
Elgin.
it.
What?
We're gonna take primary.
Yeah, we have like propulsion and stuff,
Gotcha.
so we have control of our vehicles while they're in the air.
Continuing northbound Elgin.
That is crazy.
So when you see people do jumps like that, just kind of slow
We get
down a little
cops
bit
as
and
well,
try
we're
to
double.
control your vehicle so you
Okay.
don't have any worries.
Yeah, no worries.
Otherwise, our vehicles are very top
Hospital
heavy.
Inlet, northbound Elgin. That's westbound occupation, passing lock queue. Under the Rockford Plaza, westbound, Arthur Way. A little dicey there.
I feel
We're
like
getting
I'm
a
not
little
doing too bad
distance
when
as well.
driving.
Stand
That's
by,
like
left,
one
southbound
of those
Palomino.
Yes.
Yeah, a little slow, a little
Left,
cautious, but
Off ramp
Yeah, I am
from
cautious.
Upper La Puerta.
not crashing into everything though, so that's good.
Southbound Upper La Puerta. Taking the, never mind, correct lanes to travel.
Also keep in
off
mind, once
to
you hit
Vespucci,
deputy,
westbound.
your vehicle will handle a little better when you're the only one in the car.
U-turn eastbound,
So they're smoking heavily
Vespucci.
right now. They got the smoke coming out.
Go, please. Stop waiting for other people to get around you and go. Right, southbound through the parking lot.
Yeah, plus I hate it when people do that.
Yeah,
You gotta be aggressive
Alta.
with the chases.
Okay.
Watch out, person!
Right, southbound Alta.
Take primary whenever you can. I'm smoking.
Yep, left, eastbound out of South Boulevard. We'll call it. Stand by. Amazed their car is finally fucking smoking. Eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, right, southbound Strawberry.
So if they hit something else, their engine's probably gonna die. Otherwise, if they keep going,
Turn your
and keep hitting
left.
stuff, they'll catch up.
Okay.
Left, southbound Edison. St. Davis PD.
But I guarantee you, when that happens, they're gonna run around in the middle of the road and try to carjack the closest car. So our job is gonna be to
Standing
try
at
to
eastbound Innocent.
tase them. Tackling them doesn't work. Once they try to steal a car, they're basically like
Crossing
Superman,
Popular.
and you can't tackle them. So once they start hitting the car with their elbow and taking the person out, the only thing you can do is tase them. But it's very easy to do
Go
that
to their
because they're standing
hood,
still for
stand
like 3
by.
seconds.
Eastbound, parallel, Elysian Field Freeway, left, northbound, Labor Place.
Let's go after the passenger.
Stay on the main car, stay on the main car.
Unit,
Third
we'll go
unit, go after her. Big more units.
She just got into a car. She's swapping with the driver. I think it's the perfect car she just got into. Done on Royal Vista.
All right, I'm coming to pick you up.
Car's on fire, he's out. Hopping over to this blue car.
I'm hopping out.
Oh, Jesus.
Box it.
5 and 76.
Please hit an officer.
Did you get hit?
No.
Okay.
Continuing northbound Innocence Boulevard. Full sending it northbound, Sustancia Road. Fast.
I tried to put the spike down, but it just went like
smoking.
like it's not gonna do it.
Full sending it to Sustancia. Good to go up the mountain.
Okay, turf. I'll be back on 10.
Southbound Sustancia.
Going towards you, Walker.
102 secondary, southbound Sustancia.
They're swapping. Mary.
So this in front of us is Knox, I believe. Her vehicle's about to
Southbound
be disabled.
Sustancia
You
Road.
can see the thick black smoke coming out the engine.
Okay.
It is blue. It is shiny. Westbound,
Or maybe it's
Innocence
Walker.
Boulevard.
Oh, that is nice. Yeah, Buffaloes are faster,
It is crashed.
but they're more fragile.
Stalled.
It is a snail. Westbound, Innocence Boulevard. 102 secondary, westbound Innocence. We are double. Oh, 8-bound. It is passing DTSO.
Never go in front of a car. Let's go to an intersection. Always go behind them.
Right, northbound, Elgin Avenue, left. Westbound, it is the off-ramp. Olympic Freeway.
I need to make a coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Drop it.
Go, I'm stalled, go. Ooh,
Westbound,
I'm good.
Olympic Freeway, right lane.
What is that noise back there?
That's a bomb.
What?
Northbound,
Yeah, there's a bomb in
LaPorta
that
Freeway.
alleyway.
It
It's
is
not
the
gonna
wrong
hurt
lane.
anybody. It's that little squeeze that people do that goes... You know the little squeeze that goes right
Correct
there?
lane,
that
northbound LaPorta Freeway.
cars can go through?
yeah.
Yeah.
Something
Somebody planted a bunch of bombs over there, so if anyone tries to take that squeeze...
San
they'll
Andreas
explode.
Avenue, left northbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Eastbound, Del Perro Freeway. Hit,
I'm so
jump.
sorry.
What are you
I'm so sorry.
doing?
I'm
You're
so
like
sorry.
an interference vehicle right now.
I didn't mean to. Fuck, man.
Right. Eastbound, Integrity Way Tunnel. Exiting tunnel.
Comes out the Strawberry.
Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Used to the full streets again.
Mm-hmm. Just go straight.
It is passing
They've
Square
been
Park.
left to right, so they're going southbound on Strawberry right
Trying to
now.
intercept.
They're passing
Southbound
Adam's
Strawberry
Apple,
Avenue,
they're
passing the gas station.
Please go east. Please go east. Take a right. Take a right. Take a right.
Coming right towards you. You gotta go
Westbound
straight, though.
Innocence
You gotta
Boulevard.
hit the gas.
Right,
Gotta go
northbound
straight.
Elgin Avenue. Right,
Gotta go straight.
eastbound
You gotta hit the
alleyway.
gas. You gotta go.
Right,
You're missing
exiting
them.
alleyway.
You're not going.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
going.
southbound
They're
Strawberry
right there.
Avenue.
There you go.
Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, northbound Elgin Avenue. Left, off a ramp, westbound Olympic Freeway.
You get too close to that bomb, will blow up, even if you're on the on-ramp here.
Are you serious?
I'm not kidding you.
Oh, I wonder where it will go. Possibly the red garage jumped, once again, for the 5th time. Westbound LaPorta Freeway. It is the wrong lane. It is not the jump, however, they had thought about
He just did a
it.
hard readjust. I
It
think
is
he likes.
exiting
I think he likes
westbound.
his cozy, cool spot. It's a really hot day, and he is comfortable and cool right under where the air conditioner vent is.
It hit a pole. It is squeezing.
Hit him. Don't let him go through
Eastbound.
that. Hit him.
Eastbound towards the freeway off a ramp.
So
Trying to run their car.
Driving on the wall.
Yeah.
They're on the freeway. They're on the grass. Eastbound. No, parallel
You
freeway.
can't do much about that.
Shooting the tires.
Fires, get down there. I'll call it for you. Just keep going. They're going eastbound. They're still going eastbound. Stand by. Lost visual. Continuing eastbound. You should get a visual of them. Good.
Eastbound, hopping over, going through the tunnel, correction, U-turning, both of their tires are out. Continuing westbound Integrity Way. 102 secondary westbound Integrity Way. Are they really trying to, they're gonna jump down to Selkirk?
I'm such an idiot.
You can do this.
They're running.
Nice hit. Stop right
They're
there.
running eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Hot vehicle. Shoot that vehicle.
I'm gonna get around you, Nesta, so we can. Please God, Nesta.
Chasing the female suspect into the tunnels. Stop right there. Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Tackle her.
Yeah, I didn't mean it. You just got in my way.
That's right. You got in her way. Drop the weapon. Drop the weapon. Going for cuffs.
We have the vehicle.
She
Get
got
back
some
in. Get
kind
back
of
in. Get back
object in her
in.
hand. Be careful. She's got an object of some
Vehicle
sort.
is currently on San Andreas.
She reached. I got your lethal. I got your
Rockford
lethal.
Drive.
You got my lethal? Okay,
I got your lethal.
Why can't I jump
I
up?
don't know why you can't.
What the fuck? I'll take out lethal.
202 in a foot pursuit, southbound Alta Street. Requesting backup. Taser! Oh! Cover! Cover, Birdie!
I'm trying.
Do it, Birdie! Cover! Birdie, cover!
What is wrong with me?
Birdie, why aren't you... Whose side are you
Stop
on?
it! Stop it! Ma'am, I'm gonna tase you. I am gonna tase you. Christ! Don't you dare! Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Ah, this hurts.
Passenger?
Gotcha. Okay. Do you have a car? You're mobile over there?
Negative.
Negative. My car was the one that was stolen.
I don't want to go to jail. You're making the situation worse for yourself.
Really? You planning on? Okay, I think that might move it. Okay, don't you think so?
Oh my God. You are endangering yourself by
Okay.
doing this.
Anyone that's recently just joined the channel, I need one unit to go to Alta and San Andreas. Are you there?
Come here.
10-9.
She resisted.
If tow is available, but keep comms on the foot pursuit.
Stop right there, ma'am!
Currently westbound through the plaza heading towards the red garage.
Stop
Gonna be up
running!
to Peaceful
You're not gonna
Street.
get away. We're in front of you, we're behind you, we're above you and below you. We've got you surrounded.
I just think you guys like to run over us and kill us. That's it. You don't care. You care.
We do care.
You don't care.
Ripley, I'm done.
Wait. We try to kill us.
Ma'am, just give it up. Don't get in that car.
Ripley, I can't run anymore.
Give me your hands. Show me your hands.
Yeah.
No!
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, this is a
Why?
disaster.
What did you just decide to take the rest of the chase off?
No! I was so thirsty. She's in my face.
After all that.
This is
Landon,
no
hard
time.
on
Your
it.
dating life to accompany the chase? What do you mean?
Oh, okay, so that's it? That's it? You guys just
get that, Birdie?
me?
You can go ahead and self-transport if you'd like. I have bonfire with me.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Okay, there you go.
This is food.
There's a drink in there.
There should
Is
be
there?
more too.
Well, it's gone now. Oh, okay.
I'm already
perfect.
handcuffed. What do you mean?
Yes, you are now handcuffed and shackled.
Yeah, fuck you guys. You fucking landed on me,
Whoa.
bastards.
Used against you court of law. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state free of charge if available. You understand these?
Blah, 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 blah. That's all I heard.
Okay.
Where's your guys' car?
That's a good question.
It's on the highway because it landed on me.
1376
Here. I'll stay here with Birdie if you guys want to go there, 'cause I don't think we're all gonna fit.
Landed on her like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Where's the car?
Yeah, because she's a redhead.
The car got stolen. Oh.
Where's the vehicle that was stolen?
904 will bring back the stolen Alamo.
Oh, nice. I got it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
They're bringing it back? Do they mean like to the PD?
You're gonna have a hard time getting that inside of bonfire.
Can we go, please?
Are you bringing the
why
Alamo?
are we here?
Oh, are you bringing the Alamo to my 20 or back to
South?
Davis,
BCSO South.
BCSO South. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right, how are we gonna do this?
You pop them in the trunk.
Get in
Yeah,
there,
I'll pop
Birdie.
in the
Okay.
trunk. No, I'll pop in the trunk.
All right.
You're 1323.
Ripley!
What did you learn?
Lock my door!
I could have sworn you learned that last night, but apparently not.
What I did! Oh my god, you must be so disappointed in me! And I wanted on her!
I don't care about that. I mean, she's running in the middle of the highway. That's where cars go.
From above?
Yeah.
You fucking psycho? What do you mean?
You
Cars
literally
don't land
just-
from above.
You literally just
I
did it.
did not drive. I did not drive.
Well, you're in the car.
I did
with
not
a
make
person
this
doing crazy
decision.
things.
Yes. And what do you think I was trying to do? Get off the fucking highway so I wouldn't get run over by a car.
Okay,
No, I
well,
had
you
one
could have
land
just
on
gotten out and
me.
put your hands up and said, that guy's crazy, I surrender. I'm not going to do anything crazy. But
No.
instead, you ran down the middle of the highway. So you get
No, I
landed
didn't
on.
run down the middle of the highway. I tried to go to the edge of the highway, and then you landed on me.
And that's after hand ran you over, too. I'm pretty sure Rahan hit you.
Yes, yes, she did.
Is there? Never mind. While you're here on this channel, is there anyone that wouldn't mind processing that guy? I've got a long history with him, and I can't be bothered to talk.
I do
Yeah, we can take him.
All right, thank you.
And there's nothing wrong with the pet.
He's been my neighbor and tormented me in Bloom and sees me for months.
So I apologize. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about that.
It's just a bad day.
Yeah, I get that.
It's okay. How's your day going?
Okay,
How's
yeah,
your
I would
training going?
Oh,
definitely appreciate doing one of those.
I hope it's going. Cause you're just pretty
It's
awesome.
going. It's going.
You gotta lock your car though. You gotta lock it.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's a lesson learned, right?
Just stay put for me real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and search.
She doesn't have a choice about it. I shackled her.
Yeah, I mean, I can't go anywhere. I mean, but I would have stayed put anyways. I mean, once you caught me, you caught me. Like, there is no, like, going anywhere.
Nesta, what's your 20?
I don't have an ID on you. Unless it's in your...
It's in my wallet, sweetheart. Yeah. But I can tell you my name. So for your in. 108016. Yeah.
You don't have a weapons license on you.
No.
Or you don't have a weapons license.
No.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be taking this pistol from your person. I'm also gonna be taking this switchblade for the time being.
Oh yeah. Yeah, do it. Take whatever you got to.
And this
I mean,
screwdriver.
Yeah, for your safety.
And
I should probably let.
9mm.
How will Cleo get fired this time? Only time will tell.
Oh, you can get a GPS watch too?
Yeah.
And this key, this Lampadati key. This ain't yours. And you have two on that on you. I'm gonna take this mask off your person too.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, it was hard to breathe while running with that
Said his name is Sophia Wren?
Yes, my name is Sophia Wren.
Okay.
108016. Is there any way I can get the shackles off though?
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
Let's get you close here.
Okay.
Who was it that said they wanted to process this guy?
Excuse me, Ripley. Excuse me. Ripley?
I can't remember. You just have to take him to,
excuse me.
DSO South.
Oh, thank you. Let me turn around so I can get the cuffs.
Thank
Appreciate you.
Alright, bear with me.
Yeah, we.
Alright, I'm dropping back to channel.
So how's y'all's day
everybody.
going?
That was fantastic.
Hopefully better than mine.
Going back tonight as well.
Be going better if Birdie stops punching me.
I'm sorry! It's kind of your fault.
What? What do you do? Why are you punching him?
It's a long story. Bear with me, Sophia.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's fine. Take your time, darling. Oh, it's clean up here. That's nice.
What's Miss Wren's first name?
Let's go in the cell right over here.
Sophia.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna have a look at this gun.
Sure you got nothing on you. Has anyone read your rights yet?
She also needs a new mugshot.
Even though I already understand them.
Okay.
Oh, do I? I thought they just took one not too long
Hey,
ago.
Deputy, what is your
Yeah,
name?
but the website that it was hosted on went down, so we
Kurt
can't
Doug.
see
Hi,
the
I'm
picture
Nessa
anymore.
Knox.
I
Tessa
got
12
you,
on Channel
that makes
9.
sense.
She asked about processing him. I know you're not technically the one processing him, but maybe
Ready to
just
check?
yeah.
Okay. This weapon belongs to someone else.
Ooh, that's criminal possession.
Yeah, no, obviously she doesn't have a weapons license anyway, but I just checked the serial and it belongs to someone else.
Okay. We can certainly ask her a few questions about that. Figure out if that person reported it stolen. If it's reported stolen from that person, maybe she's getting some charges related to that. If it's not reported stolen, then that's a problem for the person who does own it, because that's negligent ownership of a firearm.
He stole a cop car, so you want to get the
The only investigation this individual, like I'm looking at investigations with his name on it, and the only thing is him involved in a cop impersonation at a mall.
Check his MDT profile. Maybe it's in there.
Copy that.
No, I'm checking his MTT profile.
Just I
There's
mean like
nothing.
the notes area. Sometimes they put it in the notes area.
No, it only says heavy pistol found on Vinny 2 plates with a report.
Okay, so is that the same report that is in the investigation area?
I'm gonna be taking your cash, your can injector.
How much
your
cash did I have on me?
$87.
Oh, 87.
No.
Okay, so
screwdrivers, your lock.
there's probably other reports.
I only used one
So
screwdriver
go
and one
to
lockpick, so you
go
can-
to internal database investigations.
You know what? Fair.
And then go to archive, and then hit search, and then search for that person's name, and then see if there's any reports where they reported stolen. Yes.
You at the Alamo?
No. She does.
You, Four Eyes. You at the Alamo?
Four Eyes? Excuse me?
Four Eyes.
Whoa. This is repaired.
Thank you.
No,
Jesus.
I'm registered to carry.
I'm searching his name in the archive, and nothing's popping up.
Okay. Well, it's up to you how you want to handle that. You could always circle back around and contact the person, see what their story is. It is negligent ownership of a firearm to let your gun wind up in a criminal's hands to be used in a crime or whatever. So
It hasn't been reported. That's the thing.
That's part
The
of
hard
that
part is,
reason.
though, is like, look, when I had a weapons license and trying to reach you guys to report a gun stolen was absolutely ridiculous. No one ever answers the phone at all.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, what's the point of 911?
So how can someone
They
report
don't-
their gun stolen if no one ever answers the front door or answers the phones to be able to report it stolen? So how can you charge someone with negligence if they can't ever report it because no one ever answers?
That's a great question. That's a great point.
Yeah.
I probably would answer 911 more often if people didn't basically just abuse it 911 all the time to basically talk shit and just basically sell their guns to their friends and then report it stolen. But
She
unfortunately, that's
she
how the
jumped
world
into,
is. So
she jumped into another vehicle, didn't she?
yes.
What was that charge again?
Well, you're talking theft of.
Oh, if you don't know,
motor
you can't charge
vehicle?
us with it.
Theft of a motor
Sorry.
vehicle.
That's how that works.
Yeah. And then she obviously dragged someone out of the vehicle. What was that? Was
So,
what was?
oh, you mean the one? So basically, you just charge her with theft of a motor vehicle. We don't charge her with assaulting the driver. It's just a one charge.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if she didn't steal the vehicle, you could instead do assault, but we don't really
Nice.
charge assault
Nice.
vehicles, to
Okay,
be
okay.
honest.
So far, I have criminal possession of Class 1 firearm, theft of a motor vehicle, and resisting.
Yes, but
Anything I'm
also
missing?
the vehicle that they were in the
I'm
first
sorry,
place was
I'll
a
pay
boost
for it.
vehicle. So her job was to
Grand
disable the
Theft Auto?
tracker. Did you take the can injector off her?
Did she have it on her?
I don't know. I didn't search her. Did you?
No, she didn't have it.
Have what?
The can injector.
I had it.
But you were the driver.
Huh?
Why did you have the can injector if you were driving?
Excuse me, sir.
Because
Isn't that?
I was.
I thought you were driving and she was disabling the tracker. Was she just like along for the ride? She wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, she was just along for the ride.
Damn, man, let her do something.
You know, honestly,
Princess, like.
Passenger princess. I mean, at least give her something to do. Let her pick the music or something.
Oh shit.
she was there for emotional support.
Emotional support.
I mean, I gotta do my job, even though I don't think this is happening.
Everything
Yeah, do
else
Grand
I'm
Theft
gonna put in
Auto
a little
because
baggie.
the original vehicle they were in has a tracker. That's what those boosts are, and the can injector's
Okay.
job is to disable the tracker to permanently deprive the owner of it.
I wasn't
You
sure where
understood
the
that, sir?
initial call was from. Alright.
Yep. So Grand Theft Auto,
What?
theft of motor vehicle.
Everything else on you is gonna be put in
resisting
a
arrest,
bag.
class 1
Resisting
firearm.
Sounds great, sir.
Am I missing anything else?
Let's get these cuffs
That
off,
sounds
yeah?
like appropriate charges.
All right.
You got his
Okay.
charges ready?
I still gotta do the report for it.
No, you do that later.
Munch,
Do the report later.
Alright, Sophia?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, give me 1 second.
Okay.
She's
Yeah, we get a voice for
allowed.
this?
Is she allowed this knife back?
Would you
She
like a
is,
lawyer,
right?
sir?
That's not.
Yeah,
let me hear my
unless
charges.
unless she used it to stab someone or it's part of
It's
the
gonna be
evidence for
just
the
a little
crime.
bit.
Yeah,
she
yeah.
can
I just wanted
have
to
all her
double
stuff.
check.
I mean, obviously it goes in the DOC
No.
bag, right? So.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pop this knife in the DOC bag, okay?
Question for you.
Okay, darling. Sleeping with the enemy.
What's up, Tessa?
It's good, Salvatore.
How you been?
Better.
Bored.
Better now.
Little joke that goes
Better
with-
that now I don't
goes
live
along.
on Roylo anymore.
Alright, Sophia,
Yeah,
we're
you
looking
know,
at criminal possession
it's
of
funny.
a class 1
Living somewhere
firearm,
when the
Grand
roaches
Theft
move out
Auto,
is nicer.
theft of a motor vehicle, and
The roaches
resisting.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I heard some other shit went down, but
How do I sound? Do I sound fine?
was
What'd you
know.
hear?
So you're looking at criminal possession of
oh
a
for
class 1
CC. I
firearm,
heard that
Grand Theft
Boggles
Auto,
are still
Dude,
creeping
Ricky's on
around.
duty. Cool.
and
Last I
resisting. How
heard.
do you plead?
Yeah, of course.
I have
Here's
no
the
idea
south
what the
side.
fuck you're talking about, man.
I am the professional.
She doesn't know what you're talking about.
theft
And I don't
of
know what
motor
you're talking
vehicle
about.
And resisting.
She's out on patrol.
So the fine is $8,093. The time is 35, but if you plead guilty, I could drop it down by 10 months.
I mean, I'll fucking go
Ooh, do
downstairs
that
to make sure
and
Ham
let her
isn't
serve
here,
it in
but,
place.
like,
I'm gonna have to send you up, but yeah.
God damn it.
Drop down about 10.
Even better, you come with me so you can see I'm not lying to you. Come here.
Bloom. Bloom, what? Bloom, what's with the white hat?
Showing you the, like,
Bloom, where'd the pink hat go, Bloom?
Yeah, come here.
Yeah, because I landed on you.
He's busy.
Oh, I know you're not.
Yeah, he's busy.
So sorry.
I really like the white hat.
Hi.
Alright, lovely.
Captain Khan.
What was your name again?
It doesn't compliment the outfit.
Kurt?
Damn, we got
Don't
so
you
much
have
command on duty right now. It's
Don't
intimidating.
you have the enemy to sleep with?
I'm not sleeping. Hi, Nikki. Hi, you look beautiful.
That fucking car in the beginning, though. Holy
Stop
shit.
flirting.
I need to find that car. I need to find
That was the tank. I don't know what
that
the
was
fuck
a
that was.
fucking
That-
tank. Oh
that's
my
what
god.
shots like I've never seen.
Holy fuck.
Never seen a car get pitted that many times and survive.
But no, like I was telling Nox, hey, she's a good fucking driver. Holy shit,
Uh-huh.
she was on my ass that entire chase.
She holds it down.
Sometimes.
Like, I really give any cops props, but Nox, Jesus Christ.
She
Do you
had
enjoy
that,
the 5 minutes of 10 board?
She literally had it down to a timer, like down to 10 seconds left on the 10 board. 5 seconds left.
That's crazy. That's funny.
Did you have fun with that?
It was alright. It
Hey
was
Knox,
fun.
you
I
had their
fun.
pursuit on lockdown like Fort Knox.
Ha!
Little joke because your name is Knox, so it's just I just
Oh
thought
my
of
God,
it. It's
that's
just
so
really
good.
Yeah, I don't know where I come up with this stuff.
All right, Leo, you ready for your charges?
Yes, sir.
All right, it's gonna be 1 count Grand Theft Auto, 1 count reckless endangerment, 1 count theft of a motor vehicle. Hold on, that. Yeah, that's right.
Is that right?
No, it's not right. Let me take that off.
Mm-hmm.
1 times evading, 2 times battery against an LEO, 1 times attempted theft of government vehicle, and 1 time theft of a government vehicle. The total of time of 120 months and a $29,299 fine.
Whoa!
Damn. I'll plead guilty if you knock down those battery charges to assault.
As the person who was knocked over, I don't give a shit. You could do that.
All right.
I don't give a shit if you do that.
I was punched, but felt nothing.
Yeah,
And
well,
I
that's 'cause
apologize.
you're
I said I
as
didn't mean to
tanky as that
punch you.
car on fire.
You're beefy.
Understood.
Yeah. If I went to a show where you were gonna stand still in an arena and the car he was driving was gonna go 80 miles per hour and we were gonna see if you could stand your ground, I would bet on you.
That vehicle would be thrown over my head.
Yeah, or it's
By
split right down the middle.
myself.
All right, Leo, I changed those charges to 2 times assault.
What are we
So
looking
now
at
it's
now?
a total time of 110 months and a $27,607 fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
This department is full of people with fucking thick ass legs. God damn, I'm looking around and I'm thinking,
It's the bell
shit.
bottoms.
Yep. Just a lot of kicking. You got to kick. You know, the more you kick, the thicker you get.
Kickster.
Kickster. Oh my
All right,
god.
Leo,
I
you
can
ready
kick
to
a man's
go?
head right off his shoulders.
I'm ready.
That's
All
fucking
right.
crazy.
Well, Leo, you have a good day. Any last words before you get
The
sent up?
kickster.
I'll do that shit again.
Oh my
No,
god.
no.
Oh,
Reform.
God.
I tried reforming and then Wrangler fucked me.
Well, then I'm.
He did.
I mean, until you reform again, I'm gonna keep fucking you.
He did what?
Stop getting
Essentially,
fucked.
yes.
I'm gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna catch you every time.
I'm gonna do that.
You're never getting away from me.
Never.
I feel like I hardly
Never
ever get
ever.
away from you too.
Tessa Walker, the BCSO.
He's walking.
All right, have a good day, Leo.
All over you.
Bum.
All right.
Wow, that was so cool. Do it again.
You had to be there, Nikki. I can't repeat magic, you know.
Oh
Hey guys,
man.
good morning. I'm
Hey.
awake. Hi.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Get out there.
Good morning.
Good morning, Nikki.
Good morning.
Got any updates for me? Command related, perhaps? You know what? I don't care. Let's go on fire.
Sounds like homework.
I'm gonna see you tomorrow, Tessa. Love you. You look great.
That's right, training tomorrow. That's right, I forgot.
Okay.
Wait, there's training tomorrow? What do you mean?
There's training in the MDT. It says it's Wednesday. What does it say on the first page here?
Tomorrow is not.
Later
wait,
today.
I thought 26 passed.
Wait, no, it's Thursday, bestie.
Why can't I find this freaking announcement?
It's
There it
Thursday.
is. Oh, they moved it to Thursday. Okay. Pursuit/driving training led by Tessa, Thursday, June 26th at 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 Eastern. So yeah, that'll be Thursday.
Cool. All right. Yeah, I woke up to have a chat with Goddamn Bloom about someone that's seemingly dead. Wink,
Dang.
wink.
Director.
Uh-huh.
What?
So yeah. How's the shift today? They're people. What the hell?
Yeah.
So many people.
We got Kurt Doug
Hello.
over there.
Hello.
He's hired.
Good to see you.
I
to see
heard
you.
Birdie Darling last night. She's going to be mostly shift 2, she said, but she might be shift 1 and shift 3.
Good.
Tonight I interviewed Lieutenant from the Rangers named Alessa Blanchard.
Oh, finally.
So I was very satisfied with the interview. I offered her a position as deputy and told her to think about it for a day before she answers, and whatever she decides, just loop the Rangers in first to make sure they know what's going on.
All right.
So she's also gave me the same answer, mostly shift 2, but she's like starts her shift at the end of shift 1, and then mostly shift 2, and then also will probably linger until the beginning of shift 3.
Hey, Director. I gotta do my due diligence even though I know the answer. Did Ham coerce someone to plead guilty?
Oh my god.
What?
The young paperclip guy, did she force him to plead guilty? Or coerce him in any way?
I had to go downstairs for a second.
No.
Okay, because I understand the phone thing happened. Very hilarious. But a lawyer...
Disposal. Alright.
Sorry, I'm just putting all this in evidence.
Oh, good.
One.
Alrighty.
2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those.
Miss Ripley, who are the
Okay,
other
get out there for
units
one
that
more?
were attached?
I think I'm actually gonna
Tessa Walker. Nesta Knox. And Jacob Mercer.
Oh, Nesta. The NESTA?
NESTA Knox. NOX. If you're ever not sure who's on duty or who was helping you with the scene, or you have a general idea but you forget what their actual name is, just go open up a new tab and go to Home, Active Personnel, and it'll just list all the cops that are on duty right now. So you just quickly look and you're like, who is there? Who is there? Okay, I remember Kurt Doug was there, but he was only at the end. He wasn't there for the whole thing. Nesta was there for the whole thing. Tessa was there for the whole thing. Mercer was there for the whole thing. And I know that Alexis on Fire was also in the car with Tessa.
Perfect, thank you.
Did you get a mugshot of Ren before you sent her?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I guess not.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
A lot to think about.
I'm gonna lose my mind, Miss Ripley. I'm gonna lose it.
Ripley, Just letting you know. Hello. Oh. Say that one more time.
Hello.
Ma'am, what's your name?
I am Birdie. What's your name?
I don't like this.
What do you mean? You don't like Birdie?
What?
She's hired us.
What the fuck?
I just hired her last
what
night.
What the hell? Birdie Darling.
Yeah, her name's
Oh
Birdie
my-
Darling.
Can we not keep her, please?
What do you?
What the hell? I'd
Not
like to
keep
file
her?
an official complaint.
I mean, she did just forget to make a mugshot of a suspect, which is pretty
Oh
serious.
my god, that
Stop.
is terrible.
Please.
Hello, buddy, darling.
And for the second night in a row, she got her car stolen while she was on duty.
Oh.
Oh
It was the
my
first.
god.
It was the first time that happened.
Well, it was the second time a suspect got into your car because you forgot to lock it.
No, that only happened once.
I'm pretty sure last night they got in the car.
No, what during that fiasco?
I think so. Maybe I'm misremembering it. They got
No,
locked
they
the doors.
didn't. They didn't. They didn't.
Okay. Well, got her car stolen. I did tell her
buddy.
about 16 times today to take the key out of ignition, and she still
And
didn't
she
do
still
it.
didn't do it. Perfect. First day syndrome, we call it, I guess. Cool. Hello, birdie darling. I'm Nikki Khan. I am your captain for the shift 1. Welcome
Nice.
aboard. I'm happy to
Our
work with
captain.
you in future. In future, there is any.
What the fuck?
Birdie here is a slut for reports.
What? Oh, okay, that's great. to
Why
hear.
would he pause like that?
I just
Why
had.
would
I
he
was in the
pause
middle
like
of a
that?
breath. I needed to take a. I needed to beat. I'm sorry. I was almost out of breath. I was exasperated.
He's
That's
got
like
asthma.
saying I want to fuck up some people.
Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I commonly want to do that. Someone get out there and
If you
fuck
are a slut,
someone up.
it's okay.
Yeah.
We love that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
Being
did have to get
slutty is
naked today in
okay.
public.
She is a slut.
You had to get
No,
what?
I'm not.
She's a harlot. She just said.
No,
she,
no, I'm
yep,
not.
she just said
I
she got
took
naked.
a-
Yep.
Oh, naked.
I didn't.
Oh.
Down to my
What?
underwear.
Oh, so mostly naked. Okay. Much
You're a
better.
slut. What the hell?
Slut.
Or HR.
We don't have any.
Used to be Charlotte, but then she became the director of positivity.
True. You could go to her. Or you could just woman it up and come to me and talk to me face to face about your issues of being called slut.
You're a slut.
Work slut. And paperwork slut.
I need to take a piss. I really need a pee, like so badly. You have no idea.
It's very good to see you, Birdie darling. I'm proud of you for choosing BCSO.
Nice to see you too.
Birdie darling.
Birdie darling, love that name. I'm sorry, but Salem is going to be in shift 1 a lot more. Just so
Really?
you're aware. Yeah, she just stayed up for like 20 hours or something like that.
Oh
You know,
god, that dog
she
needs to
was
get some
enjoying her-
sleep.
She was really enjoying her time. So if you don't see her in your time anymore, I am not the one to blame.
Yep. Perfectly understandable. As long as people know where to find her command sheet and understand how to give her commands in German,
Uh-huh.
and make sure she's fed and has plenty to drink, and
Absolutely.
make sure they open the doors for her because she is a princess and she does not open doors.
She does not open doors, but I have been learning all the commands. It's been great. Rice, rouse, bei fus, fine. What else is it? Achtung?
Achtung.
Oh, Achtung. There we go.
Achtung. Yeah, I put the
Doing
little
it- doing okay?
pronunciation thing next to it so people know how to pronounce it.
I can barely speak English, so you think I can read that pronunciation and do it?
Let's see, Achtung. So, I guess that is a tough one, Achtung. But there's Fry. Fry. Make sure if you're with her for a while, remind her Fry, because she gets so locked in that she's in like canine mode for sometimes hours and hours and hours, and you have to be like, hey, just be a dog for like 5 minutes.
So,
Just run
she got-
around, smell things, pee in that bush over there. Because if you don't, she won't do it.
She got a little confused today because the criminal was like saying what I was saying.
Mhm.
So she started following the criminal around for a second, and I'm like, no. So I made her like smell me again and stuff like that, but I don't know how to deal with that.
Basically, if she starts giving receiving commands from someone else and she's confused, just give her the no command, and tell her to foos back to you and then reissue your command. If she repeatedly reacts to what the suspect is saying, I would just say 9. That way she knows, like, so no is like, don't do that, but it's not like a big deal. Just like, hey, not over there, don't do that. 9 is like a severe, like, disciplinary, don't do that.
Don't do it.
So she, like, if a suspect gives her command and she begins to follow it, 9 immediately. 9. And she'll be like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna, whatever I just did, I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Okay, cool.
And she's smart enough to know, like, the command itself isn't the problem. The fact that I'm following a command from someone who's not in a uniform is the problem.
Alright, that's good to hear. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go now.
Okie doke.
Alright, I'll see you guys around. Goodbye, Birdie.
Goodbye.
Birdie, how's your vest doing? Is it banged up?
Out of the way.
Huh? Oh, just come over here and tell this guy to repair it. Get into the habit when you stop by here, fill up your mags, and have your vest repaired.
Ooh.
You have to be wearing it while you're doing that, otherwise he doesn't bother, but, you know, just get in the... Oh, also, I cuffed and shackled that suspect. First of all, can I have my cuffs and my shackles back? And secondly, do you know why I shackled her?
Yeah, because you put her in cuffs and then she began to run anyway.
Yep, exactly.
Yep, I've got, yep. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Yeah, just get in the habit when you do uncuff someone, if you didn't cuff them, try to keep in mind who cuffed them and give them their cuffs back afterwards. Otherwise, it's not a big deal. When you start walking around with like 6 pairs of cuffs, just walk up to this guy, go to the storage locker and put the cuffs in the locker somewhere with all the rest of the cuffs. And if you're short on cuffs because you cuffed like 3 suspects and then they all got taken away, just come down here and just grab a couple pairs of cuffs. It's kind of like a have a penny, need a penny, leave a penny type thing, except with handcuffs.
Okay. So I found the other report. How do I link it?
The arrest report?
Oh my god, it's the... Yeah, so I have to do an investigation?
Yeah, you can't link criminal reports, but you can make an investigative report about the overall situation, put a bare minimum amount of detail in it, and just basically say all the related arrests are linked in there. Generally, what most people do is they just copy-paste the information from the arrest report into the investigative report, and then link it to there. Okay, our last sub was from Bodegas. That was an hour ago. If anybody else would be willing or able to help me out with the sub goal, we already have the sub goal. We're at 950, but we're trying to get back to 1,000 subs. So if anybody would be able to help us get closer to 1,000 subs, I'd really appreciate it. Subs are hard to come by these days. Demi.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, just great.
With Minister Avenue, code 2, incident 4421, RD 1437.
Okay, done.
Great. Yeah, that's good to do
done.
because that way when we get these guys, you know, they're gonna say we don't know, I don't know this person, and we look them up and we can see, okay, well you've been arrested 4 times with them, so that sounds like gunshots. Where's that?
I did. I still have so much evidence from that hotel banner scene that
Are you still on channel 10?
Fucking Johnny Bravo just shot some guy with a shotgun.
Yes, I was. Now I'm on 9.
Alright. Let's, Needs to be on the phone.
Play music.
Let's see if get another unit over to Forum.
Yeah, I'll get everybody on radio and then I'll head out over there.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do something on forum.
Westbound Innocence, yeah.
I don't know if they are. They're too busy shooting each other on forum.
Get this person
Let them
boxed
go.
up.
Let them go. Let them go.
You're going so slow. Let's
Shit
know,
might
I
go
heard.
south soon. Shit might go south soon with some. I don't know what's going on, but if you guys want to be on radio just in case.
I know, I heard.
Okay, just making sure.
Is it like a gang shootout?
Primary is
Yeah, Forum
southbound
Drive.
Alta, near Adams Apple Boulevard. Heading once again back towards Forum. Primary unit, please start getting pits in. Let's go for a box.
That's another approach.
Southbound Alta, towards Maze Bank Arena.
Yeah, got your comms.
I'm not sure.
In the
What,
alley, parallel, or Jason 2
I'm not sure what she's doing.
Heading out of the canals, southbound.
Coming out on Davis.
Oh, that's probably from the scene from before that she's analyzing that stuff.
Left, eastbound Davis. Left, northbound Forum. Individuals in the car. Driver's white male wearing what looks like a white button-up.
Subhuman Panda, you're off to bed. Have a great night. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you stopping by.
Forum, stand by.
I almost forgot to check. Is the YouTube link up?
Forum crossing
YouTube.
Carson.
Subhuman. Okay, yeah, YouTube is working. 4 people watching right now. I didn't know anyone was watching my YouTube. Hello, YouTube viewers.
Somebody need just a little more aggression out of you to get a box in here. Just be more on the ball, okay? There we go. This is solid.
What are you doing?
The blood sampling
From what?
from the Banner Hotel scene.
Okay. You can analyze all the blood at once. You can just chuck it all into the sample well and just run it once.
Oh. Oh.
Stay mobile on fire.
This is the song that she sang last night. I thought it was really good. She said it's called Wayfaring Stranger.
And then after him, stand by. He went upstairs.
Wait, Poor Man's Poison does it too?
East side and eastbound.
When do you usually go off duty?
About 90 minutes from now.
Oh, okay.
I typically end my shift either at the top of this hour or the top of the next hour, depending on how I'm feeling. Do you have everything you need to write that report? Because I'll just have you drive in the passenger seat while I help out.
I need to see if I can get prints from the casings.
Street southbound, Forum
Okay.
Drive.
So we have a vehicle with a downed
Just
individual.
throw them
we
in
have a
bags
suspect.
and then run the fingerprint powder over them.
Go ahead and
Same thing with the
everyone get
fingerprints. You
over
can
to
chuck
this, alley behind
60
Forum,
bags
please.
in there and just run it
Converge
once.
over
It'll
to-
tell you all the ones that have fingerprints on
Get
them.
TAC med. Send your traffic flow.
I got the owner of the Dilettante, the one that we saw when I was on the Mega Mall, shoot everyone and then leave with and whatnot. It's
Sorry,
parked
what
right
did you
in front of his
say?
house on Forum where you called the swab,
You
and
just
then he came
drag
and
all
got
the
shot with
casings
a
into
shotgun.
bags, and then you just run the fingerprint powder over all the bags one at a time.
Tattoos all over his chest.
And then, just like with the blood, you can
there's
open the
currently a bunch
sample
of
well
liability
and just
crew
chuck
at the
all.
very house
You
that
can
he was at
check all the fingerprint bags in there once and just run it once. It'll tell
The
you
fucking guy who was in
all
the
the results for all of them in one go.
He's in the back of my car.
You don't have to run them one at a time.
No, there was the second person in here, Nesta, a victim.
Perfect.
He stayed with this car.
There was a fourth unit there.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Just so we're clear, the basis of this is we saw somebody put a person in this white car and we started chasing it, and then nobody stuck with the fucking guy who was down here. He's gone.
10-4.
All right. Nice fucking work, everybody.
All right, TACMed. So no go on them coming here. We got to self-transport.
There's no way to transport. Nobody fucking stayed with the person we were after.
We got Timmy and Stout. Stout's transporting ours. Timmy, if you could go link up with Tessa, please.
We're let me get Toe here. Toe, you available?
All units, code 4. 5204.
Gonna order some groceries. I do not feel like going out today. I went out today to pick up my groceries too. I placed a big order.
1476 PBMC.
It's so much more convenient to just go to the grocery store, park, call the number, they just bring it right out to your car. Sit there with my air conditioner on.
Sorry, I powdered the fingerprints and then I just chuck them in
Am
here.
I good to go ahead and
No, fingerprints go over here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
13 plus 176 to BCSO with the 95.
They are fucking swarming this house, man. They are panicking.
On fire, where you at?
Starting.
Good.
Here, I pay a little to get it delivered. Oh yeah, you could totally do. In fact, there's a lot of places over here that if you buy more than a certain amount, then it'll be free to deliver as well.
Any Pacific unit, domestic violence, 111.
I don't even go to the store. I order everything I need off of Amazon. I've done that too. I have to get like produce though, so to get like fruits and vegetables and milk and eggs and things like that, you got to go to a store to pick it up. Well, I mean, or you could pay Instacart or have them delivered.
RD 1437.
Actually, yeah.
Oh my weary soul. Amazon sells all that. It goes through Amazon sells it, but once you start doing that, it goes to Amazon. What's the other one? Whole Foods. It goes to Whole Foods.
And there's like 3 sets of balls.
And Whole Foods can ship it to your house though. It's just
Civil war down here, guys. This is just easy gang-related shooting.
once the Amazon once the site turns like green at the top, it's like actually Whole Foods.
Sorry, I just need a quick moment. Excuse me.
Outside.
Visuals en route to incident 4333.
There are a lot of ballers on the sack right now, too.
Did you say there's a lot of balls in the sack? What are you talking about?
A lot of ballers in the cul-de-sac.
Oh, okay.
I said ballers in the sack.
Like, what lingo are you? Okay, but I see what you said. Okay, I misheard you. I'm sorry.
Is this like wartime shit or what?
This is Southside wartime shit, 100%.
It takes over a week to get anything from Amazon here, so I'm not ordering food.
Stout, you on frequency?
Here, yeah, it's amazingly quick here.
We're not gonna.
I think I must be near a big hub or something.
I want them to think we're gonna raid them. I mean, we got the gun that he used to shoot. I can't. They're all blacked out. I can confirm which one's which. Just make them think we're raiding them if you want, or just don't say anything to them. I don't care.
Okay, sounds good.
It's literally gang-related shooting. I want to see them start moving shit after we send them up. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I have a question. Can you repeat what?
This stemmed from a gang-related shooting into fleeing.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
So possession,
What the
gang-related
fuck?
shooting. I don't believe any cops were
You
injured.
just gotta be aware. You gotta be aware of surroundings. You never know if someone's gonna walk behind you and put
I
a
needed a moment.
sword up to your throat. You never know.
I needed a moment. I had to feed my Tamagotchi.
That's good. That's good. Well, I just wanted to make sure you know.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta be prepared.
Okay, it seems like there was only one person shooting the weapon, but 3 people were injured in the process. Yeah, I think that's what happened here. Give me a second, let me put all this evidence away.
Wow. That's a loud bang.
Any Pacific units to handle a timed out domestic violence. 11160 Westminster Avenue, code 2. Incident 4421.
314 plus 195, 66 south.
Before going out.
You want me to get through Fresh instead of Whole Foods?
Okay, should be all done.
Identify.
Great. All right, I'm driving for the last hour.
Yes, please, thank you. I also am very thirsty. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick.
Yeah, head up to the kitchen upstairs, grab some food, drinks from the fridge. I think I'll grab something as well. I made fish rolls tonight, so there should be fish and some detox drinks.
Will handle a long delay on the completion of my current call.
Oh no.
14849, Roger.
Is there a charge for having someone else's license?
Stand by. You could do identity theft. Though it requires use of it, I guess.
Okay.
Could take a forgery angle.
Could also fit into petty theft.
Couldn't do that.
All right, Mr. Hernandez, I'm going to go ahead and take your stuff off of you and leave you with your food and drink.
Was it just like
I'll
an
get
ID,
you processed here
like somebody's driver's license?
Yeah, it was just a driver's license in his pocket.
Oh, nice sword.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you what's happening right now, man. So...
904-76.
Hey, Hal.
Santos Customs Repair.
What house?
Pacific unit, ADW, suspect just left.
We're chasing one on foot on Liberty Crew down on Forum.
I don't have any keys on you.
It's the only one his boys have left him, I think.
I'm on 4, but guys, stay on high alert, alright? That's a high risk area.
Yep. Alright, he's in cuffs, but he's still running towards Innocence. I'm gonna bring my bike around.
I don't care. Those are not my houses.
Okay, man.
Now you're going to be looking at resisting, evading, gang-related shooting, criminal possession of weapons attachments, possession of a controlled dangerous substance, and criminal...
Whose car is that? Do you still have the key from the car from earlier?
Okay, I think it's this one.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
So am I good to go ahead and send this guy up?
You don't have to take it over here. You can park it from there if you want. You just need to walk up to this person and give him the key.
Well, we probably are gonna get a raid, actually. The owner of his house, standing on it, just ran into his private property. That's some stupid shit.
Jokey, would you like me to keep him here?
Who is he?
His name is Q Jones. He was the driver of the tan vehicle we were chasing, the like sports car.
I unfortunately did say in front of him that we'll be raiding properties prior to this discussion. Because we were discussing that in the session.
Dispatch 202, clear from booking 10-8.
So, we keeping them in the cells?
Hold on for just a minute.
You should be able to see the ticking bomb from here.
Do I want to see the bomb?
Yeah, so you don't run into it. You see it over there in the bush?
Where?
Take your DSLR camera out. It's across the street from us.
Bloom, are you?
Yeah. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me like 2
Okay.
You see it?
Thank you.
Is it all the red shit?
Yeah, it's all the red shit. It's got like a ticking thing on it. There's a bunch of explosive canisters. If anyone tries to take that squeeze, it's like a bunch of little red canisters that all explode. Nothing can make it through that. But if you drive too close, like if a suspect, and they do this a lot, if a suspect tries to take you through here, hug this wall, because if you go too close to that one, it'll detonate. So they're basically hoping that you'll go too wide and detonate it and take yourself out. Why are you giving me this? Why did you just take a picture of my mouth and then give it to me? Here, take this back.
Oh, go throw him in a cell. Go throw him in a cell. I'll be right there.
You don't want it back? You don't want it?
No, why would I want a picture of my mouth and jawline? I know what my mouth and jaw look like.
You don't appreciate my photography?
Was that supposed to be like avant-garde photography or something?
Yeah.
I hate artsy-fartsy stuff. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. It makes me angry.
What channel is this on?
9.
Oh, it is? Okay. I guess someone was talking then.
Nope.
Do you know who the scene lead is?
Probably Bloom.
Alright, let me ask him if he needs anything. I can go up to him.
415 to 76 BC so south with 95. Get him in the cell.
14 SBL, 83, 14 SBL, and 83. Do you have a message?
I want a house.
Hmm?
I want a house.
Oh.
You know, all my life I've lived in like an RV.
RVs are comfortable.
No, raise the crowd.
Cozy, very cozy. Whose license plate has popped up says hot for guns?
Didn't see it. I don't see it.
Apparently, I replay right now. Who's this car behind us going real quick? Local?
That's 3 of the same cars!
They're all the same color, too. It's like a rival gang moving in on the turf here.
I kind of want to know how raids work.
Honestly, I don't either. Bloom is kind of, that's his department.
You think he'll let me shadow him for this?
You could ask him, sure.
Alright, let me help out.
Okay. Purple gang just drove through the set.
Not to be a bother, but should we... I'm assuming we're just keeping them here in the cells?
Oh yeah, big time. Keep them there.
Yeah.
It's pump time. Exigency.
8-ball towing, 1021.
8-ball, is that you?
That's green.
Before 8-ball.
Hello.
Who's out?
This is probably 9, and this is probably 7.
8-ball towing.
Hey, Bloom, this guy had a gun on him, right?
Traps, this is 7.
We're doing raid stuff right now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's the name of that guy you got, Timmy?
Give me 1 second.
Also owns 9, so the one next door. It very much depends. They're all very high on the market right now, the ones that are available, because there's not many available right now. Has to do with, you know, property value. People buying in an area increases it and stuff. This shit's probably like 600K if I were to guess.
Shithead!
Jimmy Monroe.
You're Jimmy.
Oh, I'm Jimmy! Jimmy's my piece of crap brother. Jimmy Monroe.
Hey, up.
Hey, TLDR, I might be inquiring for at least, I mean, she offered Birdie, that's her name, Birdie's help. Assuming your help too, since you're with her.
Sure. I'll be here for another hour.
Okay, these idiots sat where they ate, so I'm rating them because I can't catch a fucking break.
Okay.
Y'all cool just watching these last 3 houses because that's all I care about right now. I'm gonna go to the cells.
This perimeter that I'm setting up right now, or is it within this perimeter?
It's within. It's these last 3 houses.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just setting up
7, 9, and 11.
No one's making it past here. Basically, these trucks are already doing a good job making a barrier for me, so I'll just set this up, and no one will come this way.
Perfect. All right, thank you. I'll be fast, hopefully.
Are we rolling out, or,
No, we're keeping this locked down.
Radio check 4.
Sorry, I just realized my shit was turned down. Alright, I'm on the way to BCSO South. Unfortunately, I got enough to fucking pump raid, so I'm on the way to do that. I have 3 deputies down on Forum, I had to hit some idiot outside the department. I got 3 deputies on Forum. There are still liability crew at large. They're leaving Molotovs and shit in their backyards and running through them, man. They're just making it too easy.
Mercer, can you move this cruiser to the other side of that, basically right where that liquor sign, the store sign is, and block traffic coming this way?
As well. Do they have back doors?
Hi, sorry guys. Yeah, I'm real sorry. The road's closed temporarily while we conduct a quick investigation, but we'll have it opened up here in the next 10 or 15 minutes.
Is everything okay?
Oh, I wish I could cut. No one's hurt, so that's the good thing. There's just a bit of a discrepancy that we're looking into in the meantime. So.
Are y'all raiding them?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't comment on any sort of ongoing investigations. We're just not done with it yet. That's all.
It's just between you and I. I won't tell nobody. I ain't a snitch.
Well, that's good. That's great that you're not. I mean, it's just I just can't really comment on that particular topic. But we're just conducting a bit of a police operation here for the next 10 or 15 minutes, and then everything will be right back to normal. You'll barely even notice we're here. In, out, big
Is that
bang,
that
boom.
red-haired cop? Is that red-haired girl cop? That new one?
Oh, he wants her number. Can you get her over here?
You want Birdie's number?
Tell her I said hi. Tell her Andre said hi.
Oh, didn't she book you last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were her first arrest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Whoa.
You never forget your
First of all, that's the sidewalk, and secondly, the road's closed, even if it was.
I'm first,
open.
Sean. I'm first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to. Can I just drive up there so he can get her number?
No, I'm afraid no one can go past this point right here. This is kind of the hard perimeter that we've got set up here.
Can I get out and wave at her, man? I just want to wave, man.
Yeah, let him wave.
I mean, as long as he's on that side of the perimeter.
Just give me the word and I'll turn that guy into Swiss cheese.
You don't just. I mean, if he reaches for his waistband, you can, but he said he wants to wave at Birdie for some reason. Yeah.
You want me to just one off the bow, or?
How you doing? You enjoying your job?
No, that's okay. Well, unless they reach the perimeter, at which point it's all bets are off.
Obviously, I'm not trying to get shot. I'm just trying to see what she's doing, man. What y'all doing over there?
Oh, yeah, yeah, police her. Yeah, police her. Police stuff.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I'm changing my life around. See, I'm a changed man.
Whoa, what the?
Oh, he can go through, then I can go through.
Yeah, he breached you guys, huh?
No, I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way. In fact, I'm just going to set up a couple more barriers here so nobody accidentally drives
Well,
through here.
I'm gonna make a 37-point turn. I'm gonna go this way.
That's very responsible of you.
176 is Dan Kudu, store robber.
I think Wonder Woman is on a go-kart, or I don't know.
What happened to the one I just set up here?
Hey, we got a couple
Hi,
people
sorry,
on,
the road's closed. You can't come through here. You're
Get out of here, little cobarde. One of them looked like they were wearing light.
Whoa!
Emotion King. It's the local that got pissed off.
A firm.
I tried to warn him what would happen.
Pulled
if
a
he
gun and
crossed the
aimed it at
perimeter.
me. Also, interestingly though, hold on. Somebody wearing purple is on the roof of the car wash staring at us right now.
Yeah, they just,
There's
I
a
believe
woman
a
with them.
holiday.
There was a woman with them that had liability crew pants on.
I sincerely doubt that liability crew are working with Purple. I think Purple is more driving through here almost to brag that their opponents are being raided.
Purple is at war with them, but liability crew's in the cell saying they're good friends with Vagos.
Woman that was with them was definitely wearing desert camo pants.
Yep, she is. There's 3 over there. They're waving at me.
Mercer, do you have any barriers that you can put down?
Yeah, in my car.
Gotta be careful blocking the road with those. Yeah, like, locals do not care, man. They don't give a fuck.
You fucker!
If anything, it angers them. See?
Come on!
I got a
Feel
solution to that.
defied. They feel defied by these barriers.
Got some of the wooden barriers if you use those.
I'll banish them to the nether realm if they defy my barriers.
Oh my god. He pulled a gun on me and aimed it at my face, so I put him down.
Oh, okay. Glad you're okay.
Thank you.
Carrie! How you doing, dude?
I spoke to the individuals who were on the roof. I asked if they were being noisy. They said yes, and I just told them to stay where they were and not to distract anyone.
Yeah, they seem pretty chill. They're just watching it go down.
Sorry, sir. This area is closed. The road is closed temporarily, I'm afraid. You'll have to turn around and go back out. Go back out that way. I'm trying to figure out why they ram our cars out of the way, but they stopped like 15 cars deep for a motorcycle that was parked all the way to the side.
Oh no.
They heat up?
They never understand.
I think it's like the orientation of the car. Try going like this, like with traffic, and see if that slows them down. It doesn't make sense, but
Could be the lights as well. It angers them.
yeah, but the motorcycle's lights were on. I noticed that. But it was tucked to the side, and they were like, "Oh, I better not drive past this motorcycle," and they just lined up.
Motorcycle with 2 individuals in tow are in the area. They were wearing white of some kind. Like camo. Last seen Strawberry heading eastbound.
Move!
Watch out! Fucking shit!
I'm trying to make this a barrier. Why is this
A bicycle barrier?
I gotta be somewhere. Ah, shit!
Bicycle barrier.
Holy shit! No way!
Sir, now where are you trying to go, sir? Come on. You're just wasting your time. What are you trying to do here, pal? What's the big idea? Yeah, these steel ones they'll run into until they blow up. Those wooden ones, I like them, but unfortunately they'll hit them once and they'll just be destroyed. Shit! So I tend to use the wooden ones on the sidewalk to keep pedestrians from going through, but I keep these ones for the road. You're looking real stupid right now, sir. You're looking real dumb right now. Just so you know. Look at you.
What the?
This is not how adults behave themselves. You're looking real dumb right now, my friend. Look at that.
Oh my god!
It's not going anywhere, sir. You just keep driving into it. You're gonna damage your car for no reason. Yeah, there goes you.
Okay, now we...
Oh my god!
The locals are invading.
Holy shit.
Por el amor de Dios, hurry up!
What the? Damn it!
NPCs do not care about your barriers. They go right through them. They go through them if you're not close enough to them. If you're standing here, they'll be as solid as a wall. But if I go over there and look a different direction, they'll go right through it. They'll phase right through it. So you gotta be right next to the barriers and looking at the barriers for them to basically continue to work. You guys duke it out. You guys figure out who goes first, okay? That's between you two who has the right of way, okay? I'm not here to decide for you. You decide that amongst yourselves. Okay, so he's made a move. All right, so he's decided he's got the right of way. So that's balls in your court, sir. Balls in your court. Okay. Okay. Now he's in front of you. Now he's decided he's got the right of way. So now it's what are you gonna do about it? You know what I mean? Now you're kind of screwed. What's up, Cap Cathers?
Fucking fuck! Huh? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
I think you guys should fight each other to figure out who goes next. To be honest.
That was strange.
I think you guys should fight each other. Fight! 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 Fight!
Sweet shit. Huh?
Need the Jim Ross voice.
What the hell? That was strange.
My God in heaven, he is broken in half. I never noticed there were shoes up there.
Damn it! Holy cow! Fucking fuck! That was strange. Sweet shit! Huh?
So I'm basically keeping an eye on the left and right alleys. Just on the off chance someone decides to come up and try to shoot me.
Bloom, you on radio?
Yes.
Okay, well, can I get any other available officers? The guy is refusing to submit to GSR test, so I need to get him in cuffs and...
Yeah, I got Stoughton down there for you.
Liability crew's the first one to shoot us. Purple ones didn't. So now we're coming down hard on liability crew. But they brought it upon themselves.
Damn it! What the hell?
Too much heat. I wonder how long it will take if there was a single gunshot. I don't like that bicycle.
Folks from the rooftop are sorry now.
The red one or the green one? Isn't there a green one too? I love this shotgun.
Sweet shit.
I just see the red one. There's a green one somewhere around here. Hi, sir. Sorry, the road's closed temporarily, so yeah, you're just gonna have to wait here, okay? Just for a little bit. Great, thanks, sir. Thank you for your understanding.
Huh?
Huh? That's how you sound right now. You sound real dumb. You sound real dumb right now. All of you.
Oh, that was strange. Oh my god!
Wow, he finally decided to let the other person go. Well done.
I'm not in a hurry. Vámonos!
Now you have a new problem. Now this guy thinks he's gonna go first. So, ooh, he pushed you out of the way, boy. You gonna take that? You gonna take that?
Whoa!
Wow, you just let 2 cars go, huh?
What the hell?
You're a real. Oh my God! You actually did it. Wow. Problem solved.
I need to pee. Let's go.
Are you getting GSR?
You are a zilch.
Timmy?
Give me a second. I have submissions in my head.
Oh shit.
Keep ramming it. You'll get through it. You'll get through eventually. There's the green one.
Ripley? Go!
Yeah.
I just need to sit in the
Blow
car
it out
for a
your
minute.
ass!
Hello, sir. I'm real sorry, but this sidewalk is temporarily closed, so need you to turn back around and go. Whoa! Go back to where you came. Whoa! Don't cross the barrier. Don't cross the barrier, okay?
Crap! I need to pee! Let's go!
You can.
Alright, unit that wanted to do Overwatch, I think it's... I gotta go 42 here, so wanna come up on this roof?
Have a good night, Tessa. I appreciate you responding to this call and just kicking this all off. You have a way of just getting me hut somehow.
I sure do. Yep. Welcome, everybody.
You're so amazing.
Night, Tessa.
No way!
Okay. The hell? Good night, everybody.
Oh, good night. I'm so sorry. DTSO LSPC. Tessa, can you hold for a second?
It's in traffic. We have captains on duty. What's up?
Well, it's about an arrest, Tessa made, and on fire as well.
Okay, which one?
The towers that are, 10-4. Is it possible we could just drop a channel, rather?
Sure.
Right.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna put this right here. Okay, I'm just gonna put that right there. You can't park that there, mate. Oh my gosh.
Somebody help me!
Boy, these berries are really tough. They really are built tough. Wow. Now you guys are all boxed in again, huh? Look at you. Now you're just gonna leave your car there?
You were
okay, Captain?
Yep, just doing a little bit of car surfing.
Holy shit.
Hot scum. See that? Jay Criminy. Man, good God.
301, any available 77s for an 8?
10-9 Valentine?
Any available 77s for a 1080?
Whoa! Asshead!
Stand by.
I believe we're all either processing or on this raid right now.
This can't possibly go wrong. This can only go right.
Vic, no way! What was that? Wow! Dios mio! Dipshit!
Dios mio.
Dumb shit! Damn!
The floor is lava. The floor is lava. Oh no.
Jerk! Shit! That's something new. Good God! Scum! Fucker! Jay Criminy! Dickhead.
Jay Criminy.
Dick here now! What the?
They really jammed in there, huh? Just walk from this car to that car. Ooh.
And on fire, park up my car whenever you're done. Learn are you on radio?
Jesus Christ. Do you guys have shift meetings?
Not really.
Okay.
Big Bird Go 42.
We're trying to have Wednesday or Saturday meeting. No, is it Sunday and Wednesday, I think? It's on the dashboard. Most of the information you need to read is on the dashboard of Wednesday and Tuesday.
Okay, okay.
Good night, Bert.
Shit! Zero Laga! If you've crushed my midway, God help me. What the fuck? Unbelievable! Fucker! Whoa! Asshead!
The snake of cars keeps getting longer and longer for me to walk up and down.
Oh, shit!
My mobile gun platform. Good. If we get attacked, you just move forward. Ugh. Sir, you're driving on that man's head.
What? Christ alive! Oh my God, no! Shit! Does nobody work in this town?
Alright. If the shots start popping off, sir, your job is to go back and forth and give me some maneuverability while I engage targets, okay?
Oh, man! What the hell?
Dude, there's 2 empty cars. Everyone just go forward and backwards. Keep going. 3 empty cars. 1, 2, 3.
Unbelievable! Oh, shit! Shit! No! See that?
No!
Shit! What the hell? Dirtbag! Fuck me! Damn! Good God!
We're doing really good. We're doing really good. I feel like raids take too long.
Oh my God, no!
There's not really a good reason I can think of why raids should have to take this long.
Cars are driving me insane.
Christ alive! You dumb shit fucker! Fuck! Yeah. Fuck me! Messed up. Oh my God, no! Jerk! Wow! Shit! Oh, what the hell? God!
Sometime today would be nice.
What the fuck?
It just runs right through a fucking wall.
Damn! You stinking moron! Oh, damn!
What was that?
I think I'm freaking out! God damn!
Douche!
Christ! God damn!
There's nobody in this car. I got rammed right through it. That guy's free. That guy got free. It's just going off on some adventure over there. Just go over there. I think pointing my gun at them and making them get out of the car and run away actually helped because now there's so much less going back and forth, and now they're like, yeah, there we go. He's abandoned. There we go. Peace and quiet. Problem solved. Peace and quiet over here now.
No.
Nice and quiet. They figured it out and left their cars. Hey, you know what? I don't care as long as they're not in my way. Oh, man.
Alrighty, both warrants are submitted. I am gonna do the whole contact DOJ thing, as well as, if they don't get back to me in 30 minutes, I'm going in anyway, alright? And be off radio for a second while I try to contact DOJ.
Ooh, nice. Sir, you've been in an accident. Are you okay? Sir, that's 3 collisions. Get out of the car. Are you drunk or something? Oh my god, you're a crazy person. Get out. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're a crazy person.
Damn!
You must be a crazy person. They rammed this car on its side. Shocked that none of the cars have exploded. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? I've been doing this a long time. I'm a bit of a local wrangler, I suppose. I know how to get them where I want them without them blowing up. Oh, was that fuel?
Jesus Christ!
Calm my ass down.
That car's on fire. We're just gonna disassemble these. It's too much. Disassemble. Oh.
Shit.
Disassemble. Okay. And now we just get out of the way and let them all figure it out.
Christ alive!
Does anybody know about this old guy who's just in the side wheel? What, BC so south?
old guy.
Damn!
Locals are doing my job for me. That road is impassable. Just about impassable.
What the?
So right now it's just me, On Fire, Mercer, and Darling here. Bloom is writing warrants somewhere.
Christ alive!
Who needs barriers when you can stack locals? Exactly. They're much better too. They're much more resilient than my barriers. Well, let's see. Currently our sub goal is at 953. Maybe I should change it to
Peter, check.
2.
Alright, 2 of the 3 are signed off on. If we find something in one of them, then we're getting the other one, alright? We're coming down to Forum right now with the raid van. I'm getting it.
There's a guy with a chainsaw hanging outside the motor pool gate.
yeah, maybe 960s. Let's do 960. Warrant got signed? Let me see. J.
It's loading up on the way down to Forum. We'll try to make this painless. Any drill
Requesting
helpers?
review
They have
on
like
2
50
search
fucking
results.
crates. Anyone with a drill?
I have one in the van.
Alright.
I've got a couple in my car.
Perfect.
Don't make sure to lock the gate. There's a monkey guy hanging
Yeah,
out by
fentanyl is hanging around.
Is that in here?
Gate is secured.
Oh god, the barriers really were hard to tell that they were there for a second.
Crashed into it.
Oh my god.
I tapped it, I did.
Hey.
Let's start with Forum 7. Feeling a bit dicey. Come on over your name, Birdie.
Christ alive!
Identify! Turn around! Exit the area! Get out of here! Active investigation! I don't know where to even check for warrant. I thought it was in the Discord. Maybe it's on the website. On website? Yeah, probably this one. Mm-hmm.
Have a good night.
Not signed yet. Bloom witnessed a shootout between liability crew and balls.
Just in case.
Took place on Grove. Followed one of the vehicles leaving the scene. Failed to the brim of liability. I parked illegally. Parked illegally outside Form 11. Driver was such a hurry they left the keys in the ignition. Watched it from afar. Walk-on forum where he got shot by a man who looked like Johnny Bravo, but Irish. 2 hour away, Glenn knew this man's involvement in the previous shooting was... Positive, had a gun, argued a medical. Question him. While Hernandez III was being getting medical, Bloom began to question Mr. Monroe, who was standing on top of Form 11, who was asking why Bloom was searching the car that didn't belong to him. When asked why he was staying on the house, she said he lived there. Bloom said, perfect, and asked him to consent to a car test. Monroe fled through Forum 7 and ran past a Molotov in the backyard. There was a car belonging to K. Jones on Form 7 that belongs to Hector Lopez. This is the... It is... Wait, what? K. Jones is in the cells as Captain Blooms writes this with a gang-related shooting. Blaine County Sheriff's Office believes that witnessing a gang-related shooting where the criminals immediately go to their house, illegally park their car provided by a gang member, go into the house, and then Mr. Jimmy Monroe saying he owns the house. Then later backtracked on. Named the owner of the house on Form 11 saying he doesn't know him, but he's an active HUT warrant. Low comment. Wait, what? I don't get that last sentence. Then Mr. Jimmy Monroe saying he owns the house, but then later backtrack on named the owner of the house on Form 11 saying he doesn't know him, but he has an active hold until try-on warrant, Bo O'Connor, as well as Molotov being discovered in the backyard of Form 7. Some more than probable cause to raid Hector Lopez's properties on Forum Drive, for which the BCSO provides the following evidence. Okay. So that got approved conditionally, meaning it's not an unlimited approval, but there's some amount of...
Just chill, man. Just chill. Alright? Just fucking chill. Just goddamn chill. Please. You're gonna fuck up. You're gonna fuck it all up, man.
I'm gonna mess you up.
No, I didn't. I picked the right...
It's on,
Who just flung that at me? Disregard. Stout, when you got a second, we got a... Yep, that's what I was... Alright, we are down a raid van.
Why would you have a raid van next to all those cars?
There were no cars next to the apartment.
Backman, blow it down!
I take no responsibility for this.
Did anybody go get tac med?
Yeah, Stout is.
Okay. Yes, Toe, are you on duty?
I'm on duty. Just let me mark Central Impound and I'll be there.
What happened here?
Where am I needed?
Forum Drive.
Forum Drive? Alright. I'll be there.
About 20 cars to take out of here.
I'm gonna take off for just for me, so I'll do it. Alright, I'm on my way.
I guess the priority is just getting the blown up cars out of the road. If you don't want to take it all the way to the impound lot one at a time, you could probably just throw them into a side alley or something so that traffic can flow.
Alright. I'll flip it when I get there.
Whatever you think is best.
Be advised. I just got a 911 call from from one of the doctors. Her car was stolen by 3 people dressed in purple. They're gonna be in a raid-in. They had guns, and we're heading this way.
I'm just on past the hospital, so I might be a little bit early.
The deputy, we need a buffalo towed out of here, and our evidence van.
Is anyone... But we'll correct the street first. Some of the cars out of the way that are important, and then I'll get those to where you guys need to...
Everything's blown up, so we can't move it out of the way.
Is anyone available to go pick up Bloom from the hospital, please?
I'll go get Bloom. How many do we have Overwatch here?
On fire!
Ripley's still here, right?
Yeah, I'm down on street level though.
On the roof of this house, we were just searching.
Just be advised, be on the lookout for like a gray and blue raiden. 3 ballers rolling around with it, and they had gotten. The doctor said they had heavy weaponry.
Gray blue?
South side. What's up?
It is gray blue.
Yeah. At least that's what it looks like from in the dark.
10-4.
I got like another 10 minutes left in me.
I see you guys weren't getting about all the blown up cars.
Wish I was.
This looks like there's a hell.
It was a damn tragedy.
I can tell. We get the cars blocking traffic out of the way, and then we'll get the other stuff. That's more important. Is it negative? Nope, there's one more to get out of the way. That should be good to go. Yeah, we'll get these two out of the way.
The ambulance is back for some reason?
How did that happen? Well, you see, what had
All right,
happened
what's going on?
was... Uh-oh. Locals being locals.
We're set up on Forum Drive waiting for Bloom to get back from the hospital because all these cars fucking exploded down here.
Okay, I'll run over there.
I'm just trying to do my best to clean it up.
BTSO, this is Jacqueline. Did you guys need assistance down here on Forum?
No, we do not.
We had a dispatch medical alert. Do you guys know anything about that?
Bloom was already taken to the hospital by a different EMS bus.
Oh, okay, 10-4, thank you.
No worries, thank you guys.
Scout, what's your 20?
He's on the roof with me.
Who is jumping the fence northbound? They're running westbound in the
Saw an
backyard.
individual, yeah, in purple pants running through these backyards. Does anyone have eyes on him? We need to get that guy to me.
He was running towards northbound. There is a garage behind. It is red and it is gray. Looked like he was wearing pants from the rooftop.
He had purple, like, pajama pants on, kind of like the big, baggy ones. I'm gonna stay on the roof just in case. Not seeing him. Does anyone have eyes?
He was last seen jumping the fence. There is a green and blue van. He was running away from the back of the van.
No fucking way. I'm kidding.
Oh, damn! Oh my god. These locals, dude. Oh,
Yeah, everyone to be looking for this guy right now.
Yeah, if we have an extra Overwatch unit, if you can get on mobile.
I bet he just took shit out of that van.
We just found the Raiden. It was parked close, so they might be scoping around.
I have a downed individual here in this backyard.
What is he wearing?
Gray shirt, gray shorts, white shoes.
Okay, not the individual that was seen.
Wait, there's an individual in a cream jacket running. Is that the individual?
He had a gun out, I think. Running
northbound. Northbound where? Get him.
Behind the houses. He's going through a garbage truck right now. Someone with me. I need someone with me. He placed something in there. Or
I'm with you. Go get him. Go get him.
Shots fired.
I got him down.
With that boom. Say suspects are down?
The suspect
The suspect's down.
is shot down. I will look around. We have one deputy down.
This was the individual that was seen rummaging in the van.
Met on the way.
Who the fuck did we just shoot?
He has a
so there
hotel
was
card on him coming back to Billy Blanca.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Cop. Really?
So this guy went he was seen on the roofs, and he went into the back van, the blue and green one, and took stuff out of the trunk, I'm assuming, and he put it in this garbage can over here, and it's a ton of guns and stuff.
Ooh, tried to interfere with a raid.
Yes, correct.
Back on scene.
Med is on the way.
I am walking back into Forum 7. Good lord. This is hectic, huh?
I'm gonna need a car over here because I'm not gonna be able to carry all these weapons that you put in this garbage truck or thing.
We really need better Overwatch, like watching the back, because that first house we raided looked suspiciously like it had been tampered with.
Whoever that is driving your car, can you come back it in over here if you're able to? So I can put a bunch of shit in your trunk.
I'm gonna be gone in 5 minutes, so I'm not volunteering for any of this.
Director, are you on radio? Of course. Do you maybe want to get up on the car wash to get a better view of all the buildings? Of course I can. I don't care.
Okay, I finished clearing out the ammo in the crates. Where's a trunk I can put shit in without it exploding? Your trunk okay?
Yeah, you can put it in my trunk.
Alright, and am I correct in hearing, I'm sorry I'm catching up from getting exploded, am I correct in hearing someone put a bunch of guns in a garbage truck?
Yeah, a garbage can. This guy, he ran over, he jumped a fence, took a bunch of shit out of a blue and green van, took off running, was shot down, and there's a ton of guns in this garbage can. So whoever is going to process this guy in the purple pants and the tan shirt, I need your car over here so I can put these guns in it.
I can bring my car over.
Alright, clear the street. Anybody need for anything else as a tow or no?
Yeah, you won't probably need to take that van. It's our evidence van. Here, I'll stand next to it.
Just a second. Come back and touch up. That one right there?
Yep.
Don't let TACMED leave until... What should I be doing with these? What should I be doing with these weapons in this garbage?
Documents, pictures,
I don't...
take a picture of them.
It's kind of loud, I can't really hear you.
Someone sound off and drive their car and back it up to
Take it
that
to south? Yeah, I think the south, I'll go with you and I'll get it fixed up.
Thank you.
EMS leave with that suspect?
Yeah, I'll try my best to watch you. I'll move my car in front of you.
Looks like they're on the... the car wash looks like they might be.
I just called for them to return.
Yep.
Thank you.
We need my car back unlocked. I just talked to just no one was making it.
Copy that.
On fire.
Fire.
You witnessed this guy take these out of that van, right?
Negative. I saw him jumping the fence.
Bloom from Stout. The 95 who's been shot is critical. Is TACMED good to roll out?
I have nothing to do with that. It's whoever said to keep them here. Nesta, is they good to bring them away?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that someone could follow them because obviously they're still trying to interfere with the raid.
Yeah, if I could get a unit to attach with the ambulance and go.
On fire.
Christ.
Birdie, where are you?
I'm at Forum Drive in front of the house with the green walls inside.
Alright, hop in. We're gonna go fix up the evidence van and we're gonna drive back here in 2 different cars.
I got shot!
Oof. Did you
I
die?
got shot!
On fire, are you able to follow the ambulance?
It's my second day. People really don't say nothing. They just shoot you, huh?
Go drop off these guns.
Yeah. That uniform you're wearing is a form of aggression, so people will shoot you because you're wearing it.
Help!
Could you grab another car?
We still have Overwatch watching the houses.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's gonna unload that, and then we're gonna park it, and then we're gonna try to park it, and then we're gonna fix it, and then you're gonna drive it back.
I'm assuming that guy is going to need to be held in charge with all this hut stuff as well.
Park this there because it's blown up.
This should be the issue.
Who has the key to the steed?
314 has the key.
Okay. I don't know how to fix it since it blew up. I used to put people in it and park it. That doesn't work anymore?
I should be able to park it. I've got the key.
I'm gonna come.
Out parks it, then we repair it.
I'm gonna swing by, pick you up, bring you back
Okay,
here.
sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna start going into Forum 9.
Okay.
So we'll have you fix it up, and then you can either drive it back here, or
Yeah.
my cadet will drive it back, or whatever. We'll get you guys back.
That's the vehicle I drove to the scene, so I don't have a vehicle there, so I can drive it back.
No problem.
There is a masked man at the lower pillbox entrance looking at the 95 room with a monkey mask there, skinny and thin tank top.
That's fentanyl. I don't know why he's so obsessed with this specific scene. It's like the 8th time he's been involved. As far as I know, he's a solo actor. So we finally get everyone back. There's like 20 fucking crates in Forum 11 that I need help with.
Ripley,
Yep.
am I okay just buy a repair kit?
Y'all keep watching,
It'd
I'll
be
come out
cheaper
when we get
to buy a repair kit to repair my tow truck than just running another one. Just
I know
smoking and
we'll
driving.
drop off the
Yeah, I mean,
95
they're-
Mercer
Give me
and
the
then
key. Give me the key. Let me try.
back to the scene.
Have you
Okay,
detached it
that's
from the
what
tow
I didn't know
truck?
if I were to buy one or not. Okay.
Yeah, you should be able. You're a BCSO employee. You're buying equipment
Whatever
to do
happened
your
to that
job.
other
so
guy
yeah,
that we
I
found
mean,
down
it's not like you're buying a
on the-
sniper
Oh.
rifle or something. You're buying a
Yeah,
repair
yeah.
kit to
He was
repair cars.
transported
So,
to
yeah, that's
Pillbox
fine.
I just want to make sure.
Yep, no problem. You can grab repair kits and tire repair kits as you see
Okay.
fit. You can stock a couple in your glove box if you want.
Perfect. I just want to run it by you. I didn't want to make sure I was overstepping.
Nope, that's perfectly well within your bounds. You can do that.
Okay. Because I'm trying to save up to buy my own, but for now, it's cheaper to buy a repair kit than running another.
Yeah.
Did you got in?
Yeah. Can you give me the key?
Yeah, sure. I wasn't able to put it away with the key, so actually, you know what? The key is I don't have the key anymore. The valet took it. Oh, wait, I'm wrong. There it is. Let me go grab a repair kit.
What a great day. Oh.
Hello?
Hello. Hi.
I'd like to report a crime.
Okay. I wish I could help you with that right now, but I can't. She is. She also cannot help with it, unfortunately. She's also indisposed.
Gotta give it about 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Alright, I'll wait.
Oh, did you grab one? Okay.
Yes, but I could certainly use one to replace the one I'm using.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Alright, this will be it for me, Birdie, so I'll have Stout go back to the scene in this evidence vehicle, and I'm going to park my vehicle, and you can take the, if you're going to continue to be on duty, you can take the other Alamo we were driving earlier with the light bar on top.
Sure.
For however long you want to be on duty for. Good opportunity, though, to learn how Bloom does this, because it's kind of complicated, but it's good to see step by step what's his process.
I'll hitch a ride with someone back and then figure out who to ride with. I asked Bloom if I could ride with him earlier, like tomorrow or something. I'm sure he's down.
Yeah, that
I can
works.
drive you back.
Okay, cool. me grab something to drink real quick.
Mercer from 904.
Send it.
Bring the 95. Be so.
Copy that. I'm driving over there to just escort you.
I used the repair kit, but it didn't like repair for some reason.
He is naked.
Did you get into the car before using it?
I thought
yeah,
I did.
he likes to do that.
Let me try again.
I'll grab you another one. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, it takes a while to repair this thing, huh?
The first time I repaired it, it didn't really take. There's a lot of weird stuff to do with fixing vehicles. You have to like, you'll notice all the repair shops have like a pole, and the first thing they do before they fix it is they ask you for the key, and then they smash your car into the pole a couple times. Like, you have to basically damage the car a little bit, and then like get into it and get out of it and damage it, and then you can fix it. I basically took the car out and I tried to fix it right away, so it didn't work. And now it didn't work again. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this thing.
You want me to try?
Kind of, but it's not. Like, if you just use it right now, it's not going to work. It doesn't work like that.
Gosh, they have all these guns behind the couch.
It didn't work again. I'm going to park it, and I'll have you take it out, and maybe you can try it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you
It's
go.
parked up.
Thank you. What
I'm
is
gonna.
it?
Good luck with the rest of the raid. I'll be back tomorrow.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Is it? What is it? Is it
Hey, Matt. Excuse me.
Go for it. 76 Forum Drive.
Repair that.
Bloom from Mercer.
I'll send it.
Am I good to just leave Billy Blanca down in the interrogation room down here?
Is he wearing purple?
Well, right now he's naked. I can check what color clothes
He was
had
wearing the purple pants.
Why? Yeah, you can leave him. That... I don't have words.
Alright, Ephraim, I'll leave him and I'll get
Just
back over
don't...
to you guys.
Why are they this stupid, guys? Why are... I have to do my job more!
Okay, focus up.
Alright, Blanca, it could be a little while. Probably not too long, to be honest.
We need.
Can I have some food and water, please? I've been here for like best part of an hour, I think.
Bloom, I'm gonna start this other room on the
Yeah.
cases.
Let me check the fridge and see what we have. See if there's anything for you. I have some food and water. What do you need food and water for? She's just been standing there. I'm not giving this guy fish rolls. Do we have the potato chips? Somebody took potato chips. If you're hungry,
Should be unlocked.
just eat this soy sauce. If you're really hungry, you'll eat the soy sauce. Well, why the hell are these crabs in there? They should not be in there. Bread and water does slap. The way he does. Bread and water slaps, though. Aren't we short? Oh no, that's 70 crabs. Yeah, that's the appropriate amount of crabs. All right.
You might want to move your cars. It's pretty close to cars about to blow up. I probably went out. You're good.
Whoever has the black and color SUV out here, there's just a fucking Elon Musk car ramming next to it that might explode you. It's not Timmy's SUV, it's someone else's.
Yeah. They've been ramming for a bit. I found it.
8-ball, can you get this thing to a fucking station? This one I'm standing next to that's burnt.
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you.
4692 RD 1479.
We got water for days. I was kind of wishing I'd have something to just give this guy. I could give him some ground beef.
Oh my god, more guns. Shit. Fuck me. The burnt one, I'm coming out. This one right here. I'm standing on top of.
So look in the behind the couch. There's guns in there, and there's a double bag there too.
That's what I was. Oh my godding. Take the fucking
Double
silencer
bag.
off your gun. No silencers, people. God damn.
Okay, so we didn't have much in the pantry, but you ever check the fridge and there's just a bunch of mixed leftovers and stuff, and you sort of try to make a plate out of it?
Yeah.
So here you go. I got let's see, I got an apple, and I got some cooked ground beef. I didn't really season it with much, but a little salt and pepper on there. And while I microwaved that, I brewed you some tea. So there you go. Lemon tea, apple, and ground beef.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
A smorgasbord. Okay. I'll eat that tomorrow probably.
I think his name I didn't get. The guy with the blonde afro.
Okay, well, it's 10 past. I'm gonna go ahead and step out of the way here. Ending stream. Who are we going to raid, I wonder? Maybe Moose Brother? Is Saturn streaming tonight? She did. She raided me last night, too. Let's raid her. /raid. Okay, thank you guys very much for being here today. We'll be back again tomorrow for more. Have a lovely night. And I'm going to send you guys over to Saturn 18, who is Birdie Darling. We've been role-playing with her for years, but not as this character. This is a new character to us, so... Anyways, have a fantastic night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Pinky Feldman. Appreciate you spending some time here with me. Sorry, thing kind of slowed down a little bit with the raid, but I had fun with it anyway, so... Regardless, take care of yourselves, and I'll be back again tomorrow night. Peace out, Keezy666, and Jandrill, if you're still here. Sean, peace out. Good night, Malice. Texas Pandas, anyone else who's still around, thanks so much for being here. Have a great night. Say hi to Saturn 18 for me. She's lovely. You're gonna love her. She's great. Trust me.